to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Howdy. Hey, hey, hey. Ugh. Getting ready. But I'm done. I'm so ready. There will be no webcam today, I'm sorry. No webcam today, but We'll live. We'll live. Should I tweet about it? I'm too lazy. Let's see. I just woke up. I have my coffee. So life is good. Hey son, hey Pookie, how you doing? Hey, howdy Don with my partner. Well, sure thing. Aren't you just quite a sweetheart? Pookie, you're such a sweetheart. I love it. Let me wake up a little bit. Let me wake up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. You know? Gonna get in game. And wake up in game too. Ah, coffee. I think some shit's about to hit the fan. I gotta make sure that there's people around that I can trust to have my back. And then I gotta go have chat with Valentino. I hope he's online. Mr. Don Valentino Abandando. I think that was his name. There we go. I hope Cheng Jr. doesn't hate me for this. He probably will. No, I think he'll see the play. He'll see the play. He'll see the play. But that's my main mission for today. Get a meeting with Valentino and don't die in it. And potentially, hopefully, not be held at gunpoint. That'd be nice. Because Dawn's not ready for that shit. She's too much of a pussy. She's gonna actually... I don't know if she's gonna crack under pressure. She might. Who knows? How are you guys doing? Also, I need a little bit of a distraction from the city. Probably go out for a little adventure or something. If there's people around for it, that'd be cool. Gotta have the balance between business and pleasure, as the title says. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Well, I sure do. There I go. I'm ready for dawn. These are my 3 sentences. Maybe I should add a little bit more to get in character. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm trying to play her a little bit softer than before, if you know what I mean. Well, I do hope I see Mr. Abraham and Mr. Otis again. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Howdy. Nobody in here, alright. Oh, I do love this outfit. This outfit is made for walking. Might actually go walking somewhere. I'm not gonna change into my dress for now. To see how it plays out. Howdy, Mr. Overthrow. Now, gentlemen, ladies, and the wonderful chat. I've been looking for some inspiration for somebody who talks like that I can listen to like a celebrity or something. That I can just listen to for inspiration, you see? Good morning to you, ma'am. You know, I wanna just fall asleep listening to someone talking in that accent, so I can pick up some phrases and more words on how to pronounce them. So if anyone comes to mind that is not Dolly Parton, because she ain't what I'm looking for. As much as I love Dolly, as much as I love good old Dolly, she ain't what I'm looking for. I need to listen to more people talking like that. In like a southern accent. Not a redneck accent, a southern accent. There's a difference there. I was watching just some like old Miley Cyrus videos where she has more of an accent, but she's hiding it. Like she's gone more into like a neutral accent, so balls it like 550 or something. There we go. I made a lot of money last night. Made a whole lot of money last night. That money is going all back into people, and I'm gonna write some telegrams to my new employees, making sure that they don't forget about me, making sure that they're well treated, and that they remember that they have work this Saturday. Because we're making an event this Saturday, and this whole cat house is gonna be available only on Saturdays to begin with. I think it works out perfectly in terms of business plan and also not stepping on anybody's toes. And I think we're gonna do it on the boat. That's what I think. I think we're gonna use that boat in the fucking sea, and we're gonna go there and have a lot of fun. Howdy, mister. Howdy. Oh my goodness, isn't that just beautiful? It's a beautiful morning. A dawn just like me. Oh my lord. Alright, time to write some telegrams. Whole lot of them. I look forward to our growing friendship. Auditor this letter, as words are often forgotten when spoken in person. You may keep this letter for a lifetime. All I wish to say is money buys people and trust can't be bought. Samson Buck. Nice. I love that. Hello, Miss Dawn. Just checking up to see if you're okay after hearing news about this witch, Suvi. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I gotta respond to Suvi. Samson Buck. And I'm gonna assume this is the other Buck brother. Let me check the PO. 56033. Yep, that's Samson. That's Samson again. Oh, okay, sure. Mail directory add. I have a lot of people to add. PO 45453. Rufus Buck. Add PO 56033. Samson Buck. I have a job for them actually. And Cheng Jr. is gonna hate it. Do I have Eva's PO? PO 01406. Cheng Jr. PO 74163. 5 Mary Ellen Wild. Did I not take the PO boxes for my employees? Fuck my life. This is the worst. I'm the worst. Let me see. Add PO 0474 Deborah. Bebora? Can I misspelled it! I misspelled it! Bebora! I'm so sorry, Deborah. I'm so sorry. I just completely fucking butchered your name. I am so fucking sorry. I need to get my employees' PO numbers because I'm stupid and I didn't do that, and I'm just learning now. I'm around Saint Denis if you need me. We need to talk. Dawn. 2:30 p.m. BST. Samson bug. Sheriff Elderson has responded. Not cool. Hello, Mr. Samson. A pleasure to have met you. I believe I may have a job in mind for you. I am around Saint Denis for this train if you're available. Don Dubois. 2:30 p.m. PST. Missing my quality, Mr. Silver Time. Dawn. I'm worried about you, Mr. Alvin. Can we talk? I'll be around Saint Denis today. Let me know where, when you'd like to meet. I want to help you. Don Dubois. 2:30 p.m. PST. Okay. Alright, we get you. I need a lot more telegrams. I need to get a lot more telegrams. So many more. I need to be on this shit. As a new business owner, I need to be on that shit. I need to grab someone and get to that boat in the sea and test it out. Blaze, that should be working. I don't know why it isn't. Maybe my bot is sleeping. The conversation I have in mind with the Italians might go one out of two ways. They might try to kill me for speaking up, or they might be grateful and actually get brownie points. There's no middle ground in there. Ma'am, excuse me. I don't see the Bromleys around. That's not a good sign. I need them. I thought they're usually around this time. Oh, there you go. A fucking delay on the stream element spot. While we're having a downtime, how's y'all doing? I put on the webcam, but I have no bra on and no makeup on, and I'm kind of potatoing right now. I'm in my soda pop and t-shirt, just kind of chilling, vibing. Giving you the chill vibes. Giving you the chill vibes until we get the, oh my god, I'm gonna die vibes. I was thinking about Dawn's reasons to actually be as bold as she is. And it made me realize that she's getting a little bit bolder because she was an absolute coward. She still is a coward. She absolutely is a coward. But she's gaining some kind of power, and Cheng Jr. is very much like prepping her. I know he's probably doing it for the bad reasons, because he's you should never trust Cheng Jr. If you trust Cheng Jr., you're a fool. And, you know, she ain't a fool. And she has trust issues to begin with. She told Jacko that in their conversation. And speaking of, Jacko is actually one of the few people that she's willing to give a chance to trust. Hope he's around more. He's a good man. Good man. Let me lower the music just a little bit. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning to you, sir. Howdy. Water. Water. Howdy. Howdy? Anybody here? Mr. Cheng Jr.? Are you in there? Suppose not. He would have definitely been able to hear that if he was in there. Hell, he even heard the fucking footsteps of people coming up. I didn't hear none of that shit. Because I have music on, he doesn't. Some people play with music, some don't. The ones that play without music can hear the game sounds better. I'm not one of those people. I'm fully aware that my gaming ear is kind of full of wax in there. Excuse me? Well, I think my butt looks mighty fine in those pants, you know what I mean? Oh, too bad the posters ain't working. Should leave a poster here for the doctor, but posters ain't working right now. Real unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to send a telegram back to Suvi. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta go back to the telegrams. I sent so many telegrams, I forgot to send one to Suvi. I'm gonna make this morning routine of going to the telegrams, sending a lot of telegrams. How do you do? How do you do, ma'am? How do you do? 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 Good morning. Howdy, ma'am. Potato vibe is such a mood. It really is. Why isn't there a single loco in here? Who the fuck scared them away? Should I keep it to this outfit? Let me get in my other outfit, I suppose. My working outfit. Oh, wait. This one didn't have a hat before. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna drink my coffee now. It's too early for business, I guess. Also, Wednesdays are super quiet in general. I don't know why, but Wednesdays are super quiet. Howdy, Callie. It's like less people just get on the train on Wednesdays. It's weird. Bonjour. Ça va? I'm eating a biscuit. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Callie? I'm very excited for RP today. Work hard, baby. I'm still having my coffee. Howdy. How do you do? There ain't nobody around. Where is everyone? Gonna make me take out my fucking horse, bro. Howdy. Excuse me, ma'am. Bonjour, mon cher. Bro, I haven't seen that many locals in ever. Okay, I'm tired already. Oh my god. Ooh, 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 that worked up a sweat. Oh, it was downhill too. Oh my lord. Ooh, ooh, oh goodness. Oh my lord. Oh, whew. All right. Now let's see Miss Suvi's telegram. There we go. Suvi. PO 93153. Now let me register that. PO 93153. Oops. 93153. Suvi. Howdy. Howdy, Mr. George.
How are you doing?
I'm just waking up, that's all. How about yourself?
Yeah, just waking up myself.
I'll leave you to it, I suppose. You heading to the Bastille afterwards?
I will do. Yeah, I'll see you there if you go in there yourself.
Yep, I sure will.
See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Dawn is so fit with all that running. No. Women of that age were not fit because they were exercising. They weren't. Women of that age were fit because they were wearing fucking corsets all the time, which literally bend their actual rib cage into place. That's why she's so fit. Do not mistake one for the other. It's so much more chill than GTRP. Corsets are mean, absolutely. Look, this is very slow burn. There are things that happen that can be pretty action-packed, but not at this hour. Maybe a little bit later. In like, give it another 2-3 hours, and we're gonna get into more action territory. But it is very chill. It's definitely a lot more slow-paced compared to GTA. And there's a lot less, like, people doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a fine balance, at least on PRC, there's a fine balance between doing stupid shit and doing very serious shit. And I have never played GTRP, but I have seen a fair few streams from GTRP, and I feel like GTRP is very much on the chaotic side of things and people doing stupid shit. You know, in D&D terms, I would call it like chaotic players are favored, which is fine. But me personally, as a player, I think that there should be a balance between chaotic actions or series of actions, I suppose, like storylines, let's call them. And then serious RP. That's why I made Dawn the way she is, because she can do stupid shit, and then she can, like, do serious shit as well. Now, Mr. George, I heard there's some new ordinances about hitching your horse in town.
Yeah.
Might want to...
Oh shit, is there?
Well, I heard that there may or may not be a fine if you leave your horse in town for too long. I don't know much about that, but
Oh,
just as a heads up, you might want to stable it.
I appreciate the heads up. Right, I'm gonna go and meet with my brother then, so I may be back a little bit later. I
Which
was
one
just gonna.
exactly?
That'll be Charles.
Well, I look forward to seeing you boys around here. I might need you a little bit later for something.
Oh, what's this something?
Well, at some point, whenever Mr. Valentino Abandando is here, I gotta go have a chat with him. And I would very much appreciate it if someone's around to listen in case, things don't go that well.
Yeah, sure. We could provide the type of presents you're looking for.
I appreciate that. I'm not asking for much. If there's trouble, I'm gonna shout real loud. Just be within distance so you can hear.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Now, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. We can certainly do that for you, Dawn.
That will definitely put my mind at ease.
It's good. That's what I'm here for, to make you feel safe.
Oh my goodness. Now, aren't you quite a smooth talker too, Mister?
No. I'm speaking business.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day it won't be business. Who knows?
Who knows?
I will hopefully be back with Charles. And not too long. You stay safe.
You too, Mr. George? God. I'm just waiting for everyone to realize Dom's true nature. I'm playing super slow burn though, but my god, is she gonna break a lot of hearts? She's gonna break so many hearts. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Look, there are so many people, like so many characters, simping so hard for Dawn. Which is exactly the point. That's how I made her. I made her for this, okay? I made her with that intention. Because she's gonna use all of the... But, who knows? Maybe someone will change her mind. There was Vanna almost happened, Vanna almost happened. That was almost a thing, So I'm clearly open to the idea that someone might actually tame this wild lass. But other than that, she's gonna use those, man. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be 10 out of 10 RP, I'm sure. Now, what I heard is that if you leave your horse hitched in town for more than 10 minutes, you're gonna get a fine. But that's like a rumor. Still unconfirmed. Maybe I should take out my horse and test it out. I don't want to get fined though, to be honest. Hey Arcade, how long have I been playing on PRC? Almost close to 2 months now, actually. Is it close to 2 months, chat? I can't remember. It's definitely over a month, but I don't know if it's closer to 2 months or just a little bit over a month. I gotta look at when my first stream was. I'm sure you can go back in the VODs and see the first stream. It still should be there because it hasn't been 60 days yet. So it still should be there. Also, I'm putting them all in highlights and playlists so they don't disappear. Can't see anyone taming Dawn. Look. It's hard, but it's not impossible. I think I told chat what her type is. Her type is definitely a way too honest outlaw that is just living their most honest, best life as an outlaw. That's how I made her. I made her in a way that she leans towards outlaws because to her, those people were more trustworthy than people that are, businessmen that say what you want to hear and seem nice like good men. She doesn't trust those guys. We're about 1.5 months. Oh, thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. Who do you play, Callie? I'm trying to remember people's OC names. I mean, to me personally, as a player, Vano was the perfect character for Dawn. But he stopped playing, so if he comes back, I'm sure we can pick it up. But Dawn has changed a lot since he last saw her, so we'll see how that goes if he does come back. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Is that Jacko? Mr. Jacko, is that you?
Hi there.
Oh my goodness. Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, is that so?
Sure is, Mr. Jacko. How have you been?
Well, I've been pretty good. How about yourself?
Well, I can't complain. Business has been going all right. I've been talking to a lot of people and wanted a little distraction, I suppose. Care to join me for some company?
Yeah, sure.
Can I get you anything? Any coffee? Some morning whiskey, I suppose?
Coffee would be good.
Any sugar or milk in that?
No, just black.
All right, I'll make a new cup just for you, Mr. Jacko.
I appreciate it. What's new? I saw you leaving the big mansion on the other side of town the other morning with two strapping young men.
Oh my goodness. Well, I sure did. We were trying a little training session for my little cat house business idea at the big mansion, but apparently we cannot use that place, so we're looking at a
Oh,
different place.
how come you can't use that spot?
Well,
Thank you.
it seems that apparently there is some kind of mayor that owns this house, and when Miss Eve was in there and has been using it for quite a while, apparently all them marshals went inside pointing a gun at her and held her at gunpoint, saying that nobody can use that house no more. And she told me about it after we had our little training session there. I actually have 4 employees now for the cat house, so that's real nice.
Oh, very good. Who'd you
Mm-hmm.
hire?
I'd love for you to meet them. I hope they come around today as well so I can get all their P.O. boxes and everything sorted. We have Miss Eva. She's one of them hostesses, and she's a real smart cookie, that one. She's probably the most intelligent woman I've ever met.
Oh, wow.
And then there's Miss Billy Lou. She's working in the kitchen. I think her husband's gonna be bringing in meats, and she's gonna be cooking them in the kitchen. And then we have Miss Babette. She's security, but she's a real nice cookie, that one. I think Mr. Cheng Jr. has got an eye for her, too.
Yeah, I saw her yesterday. She's quite something.
Mm-hmm, sure is. So those are my new employees. And I look forward to working with them. And you know Miss Mary Allen from the bar here, I suppose?
Yeah, wild, right?
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was getting her to do a little something for me on Saturday, too, which is when we're going to do the grand opening. And I was thinking we should do it on the boat in the sea, seeing as there's no other suitable, well, venues right here in town.
What kind of event is it gonna be?
Well, I was thinking we're going to open up the cat house for a day and let people experience it for themselves, but we're also going to have an event in the evening where we're going to play what I like to call the love game.
Okay.
So that's going to be a one volunteer, either a gentleman or a lady, whichever is we get. Also, you may volunteer for that, Mr. Jacko, if you wish to. And then the volunteer will be participating in a game where we're going to have 3 suitable matches for them, depending on their preference. and they're gonna be wearing big fur coats and masks so that you cannot see what they look like or who they are. And I'm gonna be asking a bunch of questions so that the participants all get to know each other a little bit better, make things a little more exciting and interesting. And then the main participant, the one that's not hidden, will choose a partner based on the questions and getting to know them on their personality. And then there will be a big reveal at the end, showing who you got, you know?
Oh, that sounds like a fun night.
Sure
Howdy.
does, don't it? Oh, howdy.
Hey there.
Mr. Sampson, is that you?
Nah, it's Rufus.
Ooh, it's Rufus. All right, all right.
How you doing, Madame Dubois?
I'm doing quite all right. Just woke up myself. I actually just sent you boys a little telegram, I think, to your brother.
Excellent, excellent. I'm sure he'll have a read soon enough. And how you doing? This is the musician, the piano person?
Ooh, no, sure.
Oh,
And
oh no.
that's
Oh,
Mr.
oh,
Jacko over here. He's a
Hey.
good friend of mine.
Oh,
How's it going?
I met him the other day. Yesterday.
Yes,
Jacko.
sir. Right in here.
Yeah, how are you doing, Jacko?
I'm doing good, pal. How are you?
Could always be better. Sorry about my little bird that follows me everywhere.
Oh, that's all right. Sounds cute.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Anyway, how are things going with you two?
Well, I
Oh,
wanted
not
to
too
talk to
bad.
you about a potential job, but I'm sure we can discuss that a little bit later. Now, can I get you anything? Any coffee
Oh, my
for you?
goodness. I'd like some soup, potato soup,
Mm-hmm.
black coffee,
Mm-hmm.
beer.
Mm-hmm. Coming right up.
This one's on me, pal. Oh yeah, friend of Dawn's, friend of mine.
Much appreciated. I'm a big eater in the mornings and things like that. Let me check out the time actually before I say in the mornings. It might not
Hey,
even be
you know what?
morning.
You gotta start the day right. If you just woke up, I'd say it's morning for you.
It's not even 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, perfect.
There you go.
I'm always about eating potatoes and getting food and things of that nature.
Stew.
Big eater. Boy.
Beer. And
How are
coffee.
you doing, Jacko? How's business?
Oh, business is business, I guess. You know.
I definitely I can agree and understand that. How you doing, Madame Dubois? Hope your day's going well as well. So, Jacko, what are your plans today?
Sure
Nice
is.
shirt, by the way.
I'm just gonna
thanks,
leave those
man.
for you here.
I don't know what my plans are yet. Sometimes I just wake up and see what the day gives me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I always have objectives.
Hey, that's a good way to be too.
Yeah, no disrespect to you, of course.
No, none taken. What do I owe you for that, fellas? Meal there, Dawn.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Miss Madame Dubois.
2, 4. Well, that will be $6, Mr. Jacko.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries.
Mr. Jacko, are you gonna be here all day?
Be here to the storm, yeah.
All right, all right. I might need you a little bit later too then.
Hey, I don't think I've ever actually gotten your PO, and I don't think you got mine neither.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that then.
It's 64764.
64764.
Nice and easy.
Go. I got that down. That's 64764.
Yes, ma'am.
I got it. Thank you kindly, Mr. Jacko. I appreciate it. Now, have you spoken to Mr. Alvin at all in the past day?
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday.
Now, is there something I should know about with Mr. Alvin? You know I
He's-
care about Mr. Alvin, right?
I know you do. He's scared, you know. He won't, I don't think he would admit it to me even, but I think he's just scared. Confused.
Do you need me to talk to Mr. Chang Jr.? I don't think he has it in for Mr. Alvin at all.
No, I don't think he does either. I talked to Chang yesterday. After I seen you leaving the house,
Mm-hmm.
Abraham fella came out.
Mm-hmm. He's a good man, that one.
Yeah, he seems like a nice fella. A little over the top, maybe, but other than that, quite a few
Right.
people in the county
You
are a little
know,
over the top, I guess.
well, you're the second person to tell me that, but I ain't seen it. And sometimes when people tell me things like that, it's my impression that certain gentlemen treat me differently than what they would treat, well, someone of the same sex, let's say. So I think that's
Right.
one of them cases. And I want to know how he treats you differently than how he treats me.
Oh, how does he treat you?
Oh, very nicely, Mr. Jacko.
Like, how do you like soft spoken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I almost he for someone like he don't know shit as far as I'm concerned, and he comes out and starts asking me what my business is, and, like why I'm looking for people, and, like
Right. Needs to learn
that
his
sort of
place a little. I see, I see.
yeah.
I see, I
Um,
understand.
just stuff like that. It's like, oh, there, fella, you don't know me, I don't know you. Like, you need to take a step back. But he seemed like a nice guy. Gave me some cred. Old Jacko can diffuse most situations with his skilled tongue.
I think Mr. Abraham and Mr. Otis, his friend, have a lot of potential. I think they'll do just fine, but I'll have a little chat with them. Don't you worry about a thing.
Oh, he didn't cause no offense or nothing. I'm a
I
hard
know,
fella
I
to
know.
offend. Don't.
I appreciate it, but I think they should be careful with that kind of behavior.
Yeah, they probably should be.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was very.
Enjoyed the meal, Mr. Rufus?
It was it was delicious. Thank you, Jacko, for that.
Ain't no worries,
Thank you,
buddy.
Madam Dawn.
My pleasure.
That was very good. How's
Oh my god.
how's City today? Seems quiet.
It sure is quiet. Wednesdays are probably the quietest day, I gotta warn you. Especially during this hour, but I am around. And I'm waiting for other people to come around so we can have a little chit chat.
Conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's how I roll, Mr. Rufus. I think you know that by now.
Mm-hmm. Heard you, Jacko, talking about famous Abe, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. He's a fine gentleman, that one. I do like him.
I like him. He's in a bit of a pickle.
Oh,
But
is
I
he
like him.
now?
Yeah, quite interesting.
Oh my, what'd he do?
A pickle, yeah, pickle.
Oh,
Up.
nothing
Trouble.
with me. Nothing to do with me.
Right.
Just yeah, seems he's had bad running with a few folks around here.
Well, I guess we should have that chat with
yeah.
him sooner than later.
Yeah.
I think it would be wise.
I think I know what you're talking about there, friend.
Now, I think
Yeah.
I see a lot of potential in them boys, but just gotta show them the ropes, I'm sure.
Discretion is a valuable skill around here.
I think there's plenty of discretion going on around here in this city.
I'd agree.
Yeah, a lot of I don't know. I look at the groups, or how do I call them? The families around here. It's kind of a copycat. Everyone has a territory. Everyone's trying to do a form of quote unquote legal business. Same thing, rinse and repeat. Quite different what I expected.
What did you expect, Mr. Rufus, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. I wouldn't say these words if I didn't expect you to ask. Well, I expected, I suppose, a bit of variety. When I spoke with the barbers, quote unquote, they seem to be doing practically the same thing that the Brumley and Company's doing. And then the Irish are doing a little less of what they're doing, but a bit further away. Quite interesting.
And Mr. Rufus, now if you don't mind me asking again, how would you like to see things done differently?
In my eyes, not for this beautiful city. So it doesn't really concern me. but it does let me know how everybody or the top dogs, quote unquote, stand. That's
Right.
all.
Well, you keep mentioning variety, but seeing as I'm a city girl and I only know what I've seen, I ain't quite sure what you mean by that. I was real curious, that's all.
Oh, no. It's fine, Madame Dubois. That's actually part of the reasons why I came out of Saint Denis this morning was to hope to run into you and
Oh,
have a
my
walking
goodness.
chat if possible.
Sure
Until
could.
if you'll excuse us, Mr. Jacob.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta run up to my room anyways.
Oh, all right, Mr. Jacob, thank you kindly, and I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, let me grab my hat here.
Mm-hmm. Early morning business. I wanted to talk to him anyway. I forgot this is Rufus. I kept mistaking him for his brother because he sent the message. Samson said the message.
I'm ready when you are, Madame.
I'm always ready, I think. Try my best to, at least.
Do you speak French, Madame Dubois?
I sure do not. My mama, she thought that having a French name would be all fancy like, but I don't actually speak any French.
Madame Dubois. Dubois is a very French name, hence why I asked. I thought you were part of the French or something like that.
Well, it sure is, but as I said, it was purely my mama trying to be fancy.
Ah. And did she succeed in your humble opinion?
Hmm. Well, she was still is, I suppose, very sought after woman. I guess she has to a degree.
I suppose she does.
I have learned most of what I know from her, which I didn't think was much, but coming into the big city, I realized that perhaps it is something.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, Madame Dubois?
Well, I was born in New Austin, but I didn't grow up there. I grew up mostly on well, not really on the run, but kind of on the road, traveling from one establishment to the other where my mama would work. Because she wasn't welcome in most of them, I think, mostly because she had me, I suppose. So she had to move from one place to the other quite
To the
often.
other. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. What
And
about
what made you?
yourself?
Oh, me? Well,
Where do you come from?
Alabama. Born and raised. Me and my brothers.
My goodness.
hmm And even Alabama. Small town. Buckhole, they call it.
Oh, my
Real
lord.
puny, and everybody knew everybody, but me and my brothers, we grew up there.
Well, ain't that
Good
just
times.
every town? I feel like every town's kind of like that.
I suppose you're right, Madame Dubois. They are very
Madame
similar in
Dubois.
that aspect.
Yeah, I suppose we are.
Yeah. But like I was saying prior or earlier, can you hear me still?
I sure can.
I feel like, from what I see, most businesses, from what I've heard, the rumors are that the families, they all are running the same similar business. Maybe not 100%, but very, very close. You'd like me to take a
Right.
seat here?
I would very much like that. I feel like going to the right side, I think.
Go right ahead. I'm a patient person.
I can see that. I mean, Mr. Rufus, I'm quite impressed by you. I ain't gonna lie. You've been in town for what, 2 days? And you're already picking up so much information.
Oh, nothing. I've picked up nothing. I've been
Mm-hmm.
in Saint Denis for 2 days, but I've been here for 2 weeks, but not in Saint Denis. Purposely stayed out here, and that there was a populated.
Right, I see. And you're probably quite wise to do that.
Well, just wanted to have a different point of view.
Hi, Cheetah.
There was some reason I had thought that that the city or state, I suppose, had some how do you say, differences.
Right. As you
Yeah.
said, variety.
I did. I do like, I suppose the most interesting company is the Brumley Company, in my opinion.
I would agree with you on that.
Seem the most organized in my viewpoint.
They sure are. All 17 of them.
Yes. 17 brothers, I believe you said, right?
Well, then there's the Bromleys and then there's the Evanses. They work together and they've been recruiting people that are outside these families as well. I believe the Bromley company might have up to 20 employees now.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. I mean, 20 employees, that's quite a lot of mouths to feed.
It sure is a lot of mouths to feed, but it sure is also a lot of working hands.
Very much so, keeps your business afloat.
Sure does.
So, what are you figuring to becoming
Yep.
a madam? That title's quite a big one.
A what exactly? I do
It's quite a
apologize.
big one, the title madam.
Oh my goodness, well, I wouldn't say so myself. I just, I don't try to stand out too much, Mr. Rufus. Just for the right reasons, I hope, which is providing good company and a smile on people's faces. That's what I'm after. I think everybody needs some time off from time to time and go and have a good time, forget about their daily troubles, and enjoy good company. This is all I'm looking to do here.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. I mean, I I don't know. Me and my brothers, we've looked at it quite interesting. I've met a few of the women around here, none like you, which brings me to the question: how did you become a madam?
Well, I suppose by working with Mr. Chang Jr. on some business, establishing the cat house, which will have its grand opening this Saturday. Hopefully, I'll see you there.
I will do my very best to be there to
I'm
support.
almost done with a poster now for the event. It will be an all-day event on Saturday on the boat outside of Saint Denis. If you've seen it on the water.
Yes, I've passed by. I've watched and
It's
seen that. Quite beautiful.
it's quite a nice boat. It's really beautiful on the inside. But yes, I'll be putting up posters for that. But as for the title, that was well, it seemed the most fitting thing considering what I'm teaching the girls to do and sometimes boys too.
Ah, so what is this cat house going to entail, might I ask?
Now you're asking a lot of questions, Mr. Rufus. I think I'm happy to answer them, but you gotta give me something first, you know? That's not
Well,
quite.
of course. Well, from what I gathered, as of late, our mutual friend, who we both feel is a decent man, seems to have offended the fellow barbers here pretty badly.
Right.
A Mr. Fabrizio, I believe his name is, Italian fella,
Mm-hmm.
tells me that he basically swindled them. Now, I haven't gotten the details of what exactly was swindled, but I'm assuming it was some type of item of some sort. Why do you smile? You look like you're holding back.
Oh my goodness. Well, I can't help it. You see, the way I met Mr. Abraham and Mr. Otis, let me tell you, they were putting up a show on the street. One was trying to kill the other, and then they were getting people involved, and to the point where they were asking people for money for their medical bills. I thought it was quite funny myself. I saw potential in those boys, and well, I see it still stands. If they have the balls to swindle from them Italians, I think anything is fine.
Yeah, it's quite quite an interesting thing.
That's why I told you that I see potential in those boys. Now, are they gonna get in trouble? Certainly. But do I think it's worth the investment? Absolutely.
Hmm. Well, like I said, something about Abe I like is his the potential he has for what he can become
Mm-hmm.
if he watches his tongue a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we can teach him a thing or two, but you said you spoke with them Italian fellas now. What did you speak about, if you don't mind me asking? And what was your impression of them?
Well, when I first spoke to them, they were very standoffish. I tried to speak to them yesterday, or the day before, excuse me, about Abe, because they had seen me with Abe, or at least a few of them. And the first thing I found out was that no matter what they say, I know they'll probably, no, that's not true, da, 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 but that's not, they don't all know what's going on within their group, it seems. The reason why I say this is because when I asked a few of them about Abe, and I brought up his name and what he does, famous Abe,
Mhm.
crabs and all that, they had no idea what the hell I was talking about. They looked at me like I was talking gibberish. They had no idea.
Right.
And so it seemed that half of their group has no idea that the other half might be having trouble with this fella, which tells me, probably lack of communication or maybe not the best of communication.
Mm.
It was
I
when I
like
ran into.
I
Yeah,
like
go
your
on.
observation skills, Mr. Rufus. I've noticed the same thing between them, and a few of them have quite, well, what did you call that? Short fuses, right? Mr. Romeo and
Mhm.
Fabrizio in particular are very quick to pull a gun on people.
Very quick. Fabrizio definitely he comes off the top to attempt to pull a gun out on things.
Now, I had a little idea in my mind, but it seems as you've already spoken with them, and perhaps maybe your brother has as well, then my idea isn't really gonna work no more.
My brother hasn't spoken to them at all. His within the family we all have our duties. His duty is not that. So
Right. Quite organized, I see. That's how you've learned to notice when people aren't. Right. Well, I was hoping that one of you boys might be able to kind of, well, how do I put this? Infiltrate them a little bit.
well, I don't know if you notice, Madame Dubois, but we some colored folk. I don't think them Italians is gonna be letting no colored man
Right.
into their group.
I have noticed a few quite concerning problems with that matter. Not just color, but they seem to have something for women too, and I quite don't like it.
I mean, it don't bother me none. I'm just saying, I don't see how I can infiltrate. What I would have to do is get
Oh,
somebody that's a
I
bit,
can tell you exactly
yeah.
what to do, Mr. Rufus.
Okay, I'm listening.
You say you're new in town, you want to make your business in Saint Denis.
No, no, no. Don't want to make my business in Saint Denis. Just gotta keep my eyes open and ears open in Saint Denis.
No, I'm saying you're gonna lie about it, Mr. Rufus. That's my idea.
Oh. Okay.
That's part of the infiltration process because let me tell you, I have this poster right here. I'm sure you can see it in all the posters at the telegrams, and it's
Mhm.
about them Italian folks. They call it the abendandos loans, and they are looking to loan money to people who are willing to make businesses in Saint Denis. And in particular, they are looking for a tailor, for a butcher, for a doctor, and a priest. So if you have somebody that could fill these roles, even temporarily undercover, I'm sure we can work something out and you can grab those loans from them Italians and try to infiltrate them from the business kind of side. You know what I mean?
Interesting, interesting. I could definitely tailor, butcher, doctor, priest. The priest thing probably will never happen, but the doctor thing now, that
Ooh.
might be a possibility.
Well, even if it's for undercover, I think having a doctor in Saint Denis would be quite profitable for everyone.
I agree. We've had our thoughts, me and my brothers. We had a discussion, a meeting yesterday amongst each other
Mm-hmm.
about that slot that's open in Saint Denis.
You said you met
One of
Miss
the-
Edith, right?
Yes, the field doctor that's in Blackwater. I met her
Sure
a few
is.
days back.
She's
Mhm.
willing to teach anybody how to doctor if they're gonna fill in the position in Saint Denis. She'll be kind of like a manager for that person, I suppose.
Yep. In my opinion, I think that's probably the route we'll go. It's the best route.
It sure is. But if you were to make business with them Italian folk, that's a good way of getting in. Because I'll be quite frank with you, Mr. Rufus. I don't think anybody's taken them on their offer quite yet.
No, not yet. Due to their attitude, I suppose.
Well, I'll tell you what it is, Mr. Rufus. If you want people to respect you, you cannot simply ask and demand for that respect. You gotta earn it. And they ain't earning it by nothing.
Yeah, that brings me to another question. One moment.
All right. You take care of that little bird of yours. Small child RPing. I'm sorry. He says Alabama today, right? Well, he said Alabama yesterday. I don't know how historically that fits. He mentioned the Somalian War in 1915. No, he mentioned the Somalian War in something else. It was definitely the years definitely aligned. He said something way earlier. Hey Aries, how you doing? I think boinking noise from him too. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a hot mic going on. He's got a child. It was 1915. I think he said something else.
Question for you.
Sure thing.
My apologies. Little bird is bothering.
Mhm.
But
I know. No, I think he said.
I keep thinking or keep believing or trying to understand, I should say.
It made sense when he said it.
your,
Gotta check the VOD.
Your business agendas. Not that I'm trying to be nosy, so you don't have to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
But why Saint Denis?
Why Saint Denis? Well, I like Saint Denis. It's a beautiful city with beautiful buildings. And I like to feel, well, I may sound a little bit too girlish saying that, but I quite like feeling beautiful, Mr. Rufus. It's really quite that simple. I like the mood, I like the beauty of it, and I feel like I belong here.
That part we cannot deny. You definitely belong here. I believe probably the best thing for this city. Just was curious about the part.
No, my goodness. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not trying to suit you or anything like that. Just, again, observation. For the most part, I'll tell you this. My biggest objective within this city
Maybe. I could ask him
is
again about
to
it.
keep my ears and eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my work and my brother's works will be outside of the city,
Mm-hmm.
far west, things of that nature. But when it comes to Saint Denis, watching how things are progressing is something I need to keep my eye on. I have been constantly told that this is the start of the new world.
Right. Well, that makes sense. I see a lot of potential in Saint Denis, but I see a lot of potential down west too. I mean, Mr. Cheng Jr. does have his eyes on Armadillo, I'm not gonna lie. He quite likes that place.
Really now?
I
How
can
so?
see the appeal of Armadillo, especially if you're doing things that are not quite in line with the law, I suppose.
I don't know. I look at the law and what is it? The war ended in 1865, I believe. Civil
1865.
War. So the law is what people make of it, what the government says it is. Today's something legal, tomorrow it's not. So I take the law with a grain of salt.
I understand completely. Now, I haven't had the chance to get to know that many lawmen myself, but I hear things here and there. It seems quite mixed. It seems like they have the same problem that you mentioned about them Italian folk. They just don't communicate between each other.
Yeah. That is something I've heard. The most curious thing I've been told is, the idea that there's possible corruption within the law in this town.
Mr. Rufus, do you truly believe that there ain't no corruption anywhere?
No. The question is, who is in whose pockets? If I were to take just I don't know, a sniffle, I would say that the barbers don't have the pull to have that connection with them, the law. I wouldn't say the Irish, and I wouldn't say Mr. Chang Jr. yet. That would leave just the Brumley Company.
Hmm. Interesting observation. I can't say I know much about the law. I try to stay out of trouble with them, so to speak, and they have been very much absent in Saint Denis. As you know, there is barely any law here. Although that seems to be changing. We do have a deputy, what was her name again? Deputy Waverly around from time to time, more recently, but that is certainly a recent addition. But being in Saint Denis kind of keeps you away from the law, I suppose.
I suppose because they have their own version of the law.
Well, they
In my
have them blueberries here, right? And there is Mr. Albert Price, who is part of the blueberries, but I've seen him only twice.
So what's the blueberry?
Well, it's those fellas in them blue uniforms, right? You can see them at the police station here.
Ah, them fellas, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Them not like them shinies. They ain't a little different than them little shiny badges.
It's a little bit different, I think, but the same kind of authority, I suppose.
Same kind of backing of the law, eh?
I don't think, well, I can't comment on that, I'm afraid.
Do they have a mayor or a governor for the state?
For this state, I think there will be elections soon. Mr. Silas Black is running, but I don't know who his opposition will be quite yet.
Silas Black. I believe he's a man with a top hat. I met you yesterday.
He sure is. He's quite an educated fellow, quite a wealthy man. Looks out for Saint Denis quite well, I can't complain.
Yeah, I've heard him speak about wanting more businesses and things like that.
I think he's a little bit more reliable source for business opportunities than them Italian folk.
I would assume so. And you? How will you play your role in all of this soon to come change and charge?
Mr. Rufus, I try to stay out of trouble. I don't take no sides. I just run my own business, and if people need something from me, they can come and ask me about it. And I try to be friendly with everybody. That's just how it is.
Well, that being the case, with him, with that, you have to have a. There's no way the cat house will be the only thing you can do. Maybe, I don't know. With Silas Black running for governor, I'm almost positive that man's gonna win, no matter his opposition.
Now, I've heard mixed feelings about that from people. Some people quite like him, but a lot of people don't like him.
I still feel as if
Oh, shit.
Silas would win, even if they don't like him.
I see.
His His money carries weight.
Sure does. I mean, money speaks, Mr. Rufus, but as you've said yourself, money isn't quite the final goal for people. And I've been learning that myself since coming to the city. I gotta say, when I started back straight off the train in Valentine, I thought money was everything, and I was going for money myself, but I learned that money ain't quite as valuable as I thought it was.
Yeah, I've kind of already knew that me and my brothers had different situations. There was back, how do you call it?
Thanks for fact
Back
checking. Fact check.
home with me and Samson and the others. We've
Right.
had we've had similar situations. So back in Alabama, there's a lot of crop growing,
Mm-hmm.
and that's one of the things we like to do. Now, we folk, being who we are, we can't really participate in that type of stuff. We're restricted, but
Right.
crop growing was big until recently.
I really like his character too.
Things have gotten damaged, so people couldn't bring money in. So the most valuable thing over there became things like food, clothing, shelter.
Ask about
People who
Lyle
couldn't sell the
Clam Biscuit's
crops, Alabama
backstory.
couldn't sell the crops, being supposedly quote unquote independent, couldn't bring their crops out, no trade and nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been the situation there.
Right. I do feel like some people might try to push me to take a side specifically, but make no mistake, Mr. Rufus, I work for myself, and I work for the interest of multiple people that I trust and have gained my loyalty, and that's how I want to keep it. I'm more than welcome to work with more people and provide them with, I suppose, whatever they're looking for, or if I can get that or not, whether it be business, information, or anything else. I am very much in the business of mixing business with pleasure, as you know.
Cat House says it all, in my opinion.
And I think it sure does.
Well, I believe that with that, sometimes hands getting dirty might help. Now, you don't necessarily need to get your hands fully engulfed in manure. You could have those that aid you in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is the part where the dirty work I like to
Right.
do it
Right.
hands on more than anything.
I see. I see. I understand. I was hoping that you would be kind enough to offer that kind of services, but also I was hoping after our little chat yesterday that you would, well, let's say I need a little birdie of my own with little ears everywhere.
That we have already. I don't do it myself, like I said. I'm not good with subtleties like that. But we have others that do it for us.
I appreciate your honesty, Mr. Rufus. I gotta say, I do quite like an honest man.
Well, only with those that I consider worth my time. As we know, time is precious to us,
It
yet it's
sure
so
is.
limited. So let me get down to the nitty gritty of
Please do.
things. At the end of the day, the Bromley Company, in my opinion, is the most well established company there is. That has nothing to do with how they shoot or how much people they have. It is how
He's
organized they
right.
are, is
I
what I
came to the
like.
right. I came to the same conclusion.
Now, them being the most powerful leads me to believe, when it comes to groups and companies, leads me to believe that their influence is large. Now, in my opinion, even though money is not important to me and you necessarily,
Yeah.
it never hurts to have enough. Now, the campaign for Silas Black, which I have heard before even you told me, is one that will change the state,
Mm-hmm.
so to speak.
Sure will.
Those that have his friend and are his friends will benefit, and those that are his enemies will falter.
Absolutely.
I believe that a woman like yourself would benefit with a continuing growth relationship, and one of the best ways to do that is campaign donations.
Campaign donations.
Yes, campaigning costs a lot of money. Yesterday, as I stood there with Mr. Silas Black, he had several issues. People that do posters, he needs. I was with Miss Isabella. She was saying that, talking about her posters for her fairy work. And he says he needs his posters for work as well. He cannot find someone to do this for her, for him.
Right.
So, that being the case, he is a man that is looking for people to aid him in the distribution of his name and himself and his character.
Right. Well, I've already been doing a bit of that for Mr. Silas Black myself, but I do that for a lot of people, as you already know. I am quite
Hmm.
generous and quite giving. I got, well, I've got a big heart, Mr. Rufus. I've got a lot of love to give to a lot of people, you know.
Well, I don't. I won't lie to you. I don't have a big heart.
And that's why I appreciate your honesty. As I said, I do like an honest man.
But I believe that if you are put in a powerful position, even as a woman, and I swore, I promise you, yesterday I made a mistake. I was corrected just a few moments ago by one of a fella I was talking to. I thought we were in 1919, in 1899, and in 1919, and regardless of these years, women are looked down upon. But, but, a woman like yourself, put in a position of power, whether she does not hold government seat, but she holds government sway, is more dangerous than any gang or company or family in the state. And that is where I believe you belong.
Mr. Rufus, I see you know your history quite well.
It's a little finicky right now, but
Right.
I'll get it together with the years. But either way,
Well, let
that's
me
what I
tell you
believe.
about a little book I read once. You see, I'm quite fond of books. Not the kind of books that most people seem to read to get educated and real smart like, but I quite like the romance kind. But some of them tend to be somewhat historically accurate, and I've been reading them books about them French courtesans and courtiers and where the word court even originates from. Did you know about that?
No, not at all. Please tell me.
Right. So the courtiers were the people that used to serve court members in court back in the early 16th century in Europe, I believe.
Hmm.
And, well, their job was simply to provide company to those court members, very much in the capacity of anything they desire, seeing as their marriages were mostly for business purposes and politics.
Hmm.
So they were there to provide them with company, which ended up being good for the court members. But these courtiers, you see, they all lived in the same place, despite who they were working for, which court member they were aligned with. And they used to talk, you know, they used to share information about the different court members. And eventually it came to light that they were pulling some strings, sharing information, and giving some false information to court members to actually, you know, make things happen their way. And that
Well,
is how the courtesans of France came to be. There were court members that were just expelled from being courtiers, and that's how they started their business. This is
that's very interesting. That I did not know.
the first time I've shared that story. This is inspiration, character inspiration.
In your opinion, Madame Dubois, as things are moving, besides having little birdies here and there, your needs are what? Your desires, if you don't mind me asking. I will tell you mines because I know how you are. Tit for tat.
Mm-hmm.
I have no full desires, which makes me a dangerous man. I
Mm-hmm.
will not own a front, which will make my my brothers and I who we are. We will be what we are. We will take when we wish to take, and we will live in the West free to do as we please. A buck in our pockets. Very simple. The
He
only
wants
thing
to be
I
an
will
outlaw.
always try to do is keep my eye and ear on this city. That is what it is. That is our dream. And
Outlaws!
that is how we will probably die.
You remind me of someone, Mr. Rufus, a man I quite fancied some time ago.
Oh, well, I hope it's a good thing and not a bad.
Well, I ain't sure if he's still alive, but which makes me a little bit sad, but I think it's a good thing. You
Okay.
could say that I have a little bit of a soft spot for folk that are, I suppose, going after their own freedom and living their honest lives, even if that puts them in line with the law.
Yes, unfortunately, it will make me a bit of a opposition with the law, but that's something we came in expecting.
Right.
For
And I understand and respect that. I respect people living the life they want to live, however they want to live it. I mean, we are in America. It is the land of freedom, is it not?
I would assume so.
And I
But
respect my freedom as much as I respect everybody else's right for freedom.
uh, and with this, I still go back to my original question. What do you believe, or what is, or would you like your goals to be?
I don't like being the face of anything, Mr. Rufus. I like staying behind the bar and listening and providing company and hearing things back in there. But I don't want to be the kind of face front of any kind of allegiance, so to speak. I like to keep a more neutral ground. That's where I want to stand. And I want to help out folk like you and folk that I trust and are loyal to me. And I want to protect what I care for.
What is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I'd say that depends on each person and each situation. As I said, I'm a free woman. I do what I want and what I feel like. I don't have no allegiance to nobody right now. I mean, obviously, I'm in business with Mr. Chang Jr., and I respect the man, but after all, at the end of the day, I'm in there for myself. I work for Miss Eve at the Bastille, that was very much aligned with Mr. Luca Gambino, who's currently away, but and I'm loyal to them to a degree because they've been kind to me. But at the end of the day, I'm in it for myself, Mr. Rufus.
I like that. I like that. Well, as you continue to grow, I will continue to hopefully keep this relationship growing.
And speaking of growing, I want to correct you on something that you said, Mr. Rufus.
Of course.
I think you've got quite a right impression on them Bromleys. For sure, I would agree 100% with you, but they sure ain't the most influential people around quite yet. I believe they will be one day, but not quite there yet. They're keeping a low profile, they're keeping a legit business, so to speak, and they are working with all the influential people very closely. They are keeping a neutral ground, very much like me.
Quite interesting.
Do they have
And
plans? I believe they do, but what those plans are is not something that I'm aware of.
in your opinion, who would be the most, or some of the most influential people here, besides you, who is coming up slowly?
I ain't looking to take that kind of position. I'm just keeping to, well, to my cat house, I suppose. Well, I would say the most influential person would be Mr. Luca Gambino, but as I said, he's been having a lot of troubles with the law, and he's, I believe, somewhere around Sisica right now, but he might be back soon. I sure hope he does. But in the meantime, in his absence, Miss Eve is the one looking after his business, and make no mistake, she is the mastermind behind everything.
Miss Eve.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've met her before. I just can't put my.
She manages the Bastille and runs business with Mr. Luca Gambino. And I believe the Italians have the biggest problem with him.
Gambino is not an Italian,
I mean, I believe he's part Italian,
but
but
he's not. He's not with the Barbers though.
no, absolutely not. He's been around much longer than they have. Much, much longer, Mr. Rufus.
Oh, this is going to be quite interesting when he gets back then.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure that Miss Eve is taking care of things in his absence. She's probably the person that I respect the most around town, personally.
May I ask, why is that?
Because she's a woman that speaks with her actions rather than her words, Mr. Rufus. I have utmost respect for people that do that.
I like that. Quite interesting. Me, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I am little to no one right now. So these talks and sitting with you here in public in the park will be a rare occurrence, but one that I will quite enjoy
Do
for
not
now as a
exit
memory.
RedM. Okay, thank you.
Because once things get started, they will probably not slow down for me for quite some time.
I can understand that. I'm trying to take things slow myself. I would appreciate it if you keep my image simply to that of a working girl.
Your image will remain as untarnished, unblemished as when I first met.
I appreciate that.
As of right now, what I do know and I will conclude, I suppose, is that there will most likely be a war between your business partner and his associates and the Barbers.
Well, I'm sure you'll learn in time that Mr. Cheng Jr. is always out for blood. There's always something on his mind, and it's always been blood.
Well, I know that you're eyeing another place to continue your business. If your business partner and you ever go down the wrong path and you are in need of some financial backing, let it be known that I give it without asking for a financial return.
I sure appreciate that, Mr. Rufus is mighty kind of you. I do quite like you. I think we'll get along just fine.
Like I said, I am growing this relation dependent upon the idea that, or the gamble, I suppose, that you, Madame Dawn Dubois, as you do not like to say it, will be quietly an influential shadow within Saint Denis.
Oh, who's to say, Mr. Rufus? Who's to say? I cannot predict the future. But I appreciate your confidence in my abilities.
Of course. Might I walk you back now?
I would very much like that.
Most excellent. Oh, surprise. You carry a knife with you.
You know, there's a lot of things that go on under that skirt.
I'll keep that in mind, Madame Dubois.
I'm not sure I'll get used to that title, but
I like it. I like the whole damn thing.
I like it too, but doesn't mean I'll get used to it.
Is that corset that you're wearing? Does it ever feel too tight for you?
You know, the girls that I was training, they asked me the same thing. They couldn't survive a single day in
I
it, but
know. I know.
you know, it's something that I'm just used to. My mama, she used to say, when I was, I suppose, a young adult, she gave me a corset and a pair of high heels, and she said,
Were you
"Howdy."
were you in the gun store the other day? Is that you?
Might have been.
Oh, right. I see,
Can I
see.
help somehow?
I was just wondering if Mr. Junior Cheng is around.
Oh, I haven't seen him yet today. Howdy, Mr. John.
Right,
Good to see you.
I understand.
How are you?
I'm doing mighty fine. And how are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just trying to figure out if this fella have permission to pick oranges.
That's why I need to speak to Mr. Chang.
What was your name, sir?
It's David.
David. Why would you think that you have permission to get oranges, if you don't mind me asking?
Because I'm good friends with Mr. Ming and all of that.
Right, sure. Well, I hope you do find Mr. Chang Jr.
It's fine. This guy's got a cob on about it, so I'll see if I can find him.
Good luck.
Thank you, lady.
Okay, bye-bye.
Keep walking, I suppose. Ah, Mr. Chang Jr. sure has his plate full.
Well, he is your partner.
Well, he's working for Mr. Ming, but Mr. Ming is currently out on business in China.
Yes. Will he be returning back soon enough?
I sure hope so. He's the more level-headed of the two. They are business partners, but Mr. Chang Jr., he's the more, let's say, trigger-happy, as they call it.
Yes.
But,
How does that suit you? It doesn't seem to bother you much.
Well, I'm not too keen on it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and I'd like to think I have a decent influence over Mr. Chang Jr., and if I don't like something, he'll listen to me.
That's a good thing. Women are the voice of reason, my mama said.
Your mama sounds wise.
She was. Not the most educated woman, I suppose, but strong as an ox.
Well, that sounds mighty fine. Mine wasn't too educated either, but I'm starting to think that perhaps she knew a little bit more than I thought she did.
How do you call it? So right now, though, you're waiting for some compatriots to speak to you. Yes?
Right.
Should be a busy morning for you.
Well, I hope not too busy. I always need my distraction too from time to time. Was hoping I'd see some beautiful faces that I look forward to seeing to make my day a little better. And you've already contributed, Mr. Rufus, quite a bit.
With this giant scar on my face, you are too kind.
I'm not scared of scars, Mr. Rufus.
Yeah, let me get the door for you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Quite a gentleman you are.
I try to be. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. Again, Madame Dubois, I appreciate the long talk and the time it took from your busy schedule.
I appreciate the talk too, and I quite like you, Mr. Rufus. I hope that we get along nicely in the future.
I don't see why not. As I said, I'll be going now. If you need us, you know how to contact us.
And I look forward to hearing about that medical position here in Saint Denis.
You will hear it. It'll probably be only you.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Things to keep quiet about. With the gruffy voice, he's cool. Yeah, Mr. Rufus Brook. Wait, was it Brook? Rufus Buck. B-U-C-K. Rufus Buck, and his brother is Samson Buck. Speaking of, I should check my telegrams and add Jackos to my telegrams. Ooh, I need hydration in game. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, because I actually need more water in game. Cool.
How'd that go?
Oh my goodness, just the man I was looking for.
You used that line on me already today, Miss Dawn.
Well, it's not my fault that I keep needing you, Mr. Jacko, all the time.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Well, that went really well, I gotta say. I quite like Mr. Rufus. He's an honest man.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. I think he would be quite useful in the common days, so to speak.
It's always good to have useful men at your disposal.
Sure is. Speaking of, I think we're gonna talk about Mr. Alvin and how I can help.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to walk down to the telegrams and talk?
That sounds good.
Howdy, Miss Bonnie. Very interesting. Look, I feel like there's a lot of new players, and there's gonna be new powers coming up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Bill.
Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here, you know, with everything that's going on.
Wait, in what kind of way?
Well, you know, I got Alvin on, kind of stuck in the middle. I got Bonnie on one side. I got Chang on the other side.
Right, so what's the problem then? I don't think Mr. Chang is gonna hurt Mr. Alvin. I'll be quite frank. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think he's out for blood, and it's Bonnie's blood that he's after.
Yeah, I agree with you. But Alvin, I told him as much yesterday, but he, I don't think he believed me.
Right. Well, I don't know if he'll believe me either. If he didn't believe you, then I'm losing hope a little bit, because I can't compare it to what you fellas have.
Yeah, no, respectfully, I agree with you. If I can't get through to him, it's just gonna have to be something he comes to a realization on his own, I suppose.
Now, what's been happening with Mr. Alvin? He seemed a little bit different, you know? Not in a bad way. In fact, I found it quite attractive how he kind of grew a bit of a backbone and started taking care of himself. I thought that was a real attractive, to be completely honest. But I don't know where that came from.
I don't know. Has he been hanging out with anyone different around town?
Well, he's been quite spiteful towards Mr. Sterling, as usual. It seems like he's pushed his buttons to a degree where he actually starts taking care of himself, which is a good change for Mr. Alvin, I'm sure.
Yeah, I haven't heard about this old fella, but I haven't met him.
Right. Well,
But,
last time I saw him, he was beating up Mr. Alvin against the wall in an unfair match, but I mean, it was to be expected that he would cheat because he's a cheater. He cheats on everything.
Right. Well, Alvin's been hanging out with this fella.
Oh, has he now?
Oh, that's what I'm asking you. He's been hanging out with him.
Now, I wouldn't know, not to my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
All I've heard is that Mr. Alvin has been hanging out a little bit too much with Miss Bonnie and Mr. Preston. You can see how that's a problem.
Yeah. And I think that's where his fear is coming from, because he knows that Chang, and I was very frank with Chang yesterday. I was like, you know, I appreciate the fact that you don't hide that you're vengeful. You know, it's what you see is what you get. And that's kind of, I respect that about the man. You know, when I told him, and I'll tell you too, I don't know what to think about Bonnie sometimes. You know, there's the Bonnie that I know and that I have a lot of good memories with. But then she does things sometimes that, I don't know, it leaves me confused.
Right. Well, I can't really comment on the matters of love because I don't quite understand myself, but my mama said that love changes people, and I can see that now. I mean, Mr. Preston looked like a changed man to me when I saw him last with Miss Bonnie, just after the whole thing happened. and they seemed a little bit more aggressive. They even suggested the idea of killing Mr. Cheng Jr. before he kills them. Can you imagine that?
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I mean, uh, this is where, I want to work with Chang in Saint Denis and abroad. I, I see the potential there, and
Oh, Mr. Bill.
I think that he's a very ambitious man, and he's not a bad man to be partnered up with. I'd rather have him as an ally than an enemy.
Absolutely. That's a very wise words right there, Mr. Jacko. I feel the
Uh,
same way.
but then on the other hand, two of my best friends, I mean, especially Alvin, are now like Alvin, and I'll tell Chang this too. Like, Alvin didn't even want me like telling Chang that I spoke with him, and I was like, well, I mean, I told Chang I was gonna come talk to you, so I don't know what you want me to do there.
Right. I think,
Oh, so you can. Sorry about
Yep,
that.
yep,
We don't mean to hog the
that's all right. I'll be a minute.
I'm gonna
apologies.
talk to Dawn.
Oh,
Oh,
howdy,
yeah,
Miss
dirty
Leona.
boots.
You mind hopping on my horse? You mind if we take a ride and I talk to you about something quite serious?
Can I just check my telegrams real quick?
Of course, there's no rush. I just don't want to stay in Saint Denis too long, so we'll probably trot around roads or something.
All right. I think we can go now. Mr. Jacko, I'll be back at the Bastille in about maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
God, I hate doing that. I hate ditching people, but if it's important, it's important, you know. How can I help you, Miss Leona?
First off, I know I don't involve you in a lot of things. I don't talk to you quite too much.
That's quite all right. I'm sure you have your reasons.
Well, because you're scary, first off.
Oh, me?
I'd like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character, and like April, you're good at what you do, which I feel like is getting information, knowing where people are and what people do. It's
Right.
quite
Well,
a talent most people have when they bartend.
I mean, it's part of the job the way I see it. Being nice to everybody, getting them, putting a smile on their face, getting their guard down, mostly to, make them feel good and give them a good time to get away from all the troubles of the city. That's how I look at it.
Which is why you are different from April. Because you are very charismatic. April is charismatic, but you both do it in different ways, completely different ways, which means you get different people and she gets different people.
Now, I agree completely with that. I mean, Miss April and I have had our differences and we've spoken about it and we've come to a conclusion, I suppose, to kind of agree to disagree, I guess.
That's what happens when two very talented people are doing the same thing, but because she is wholehearted in doing it her way and you're wholehearted in doing your way, it's where you guys butt heads, which is fine. That's pretty natural.
I agree.
April's in trouble.
Oh my
I've been
goodness.
debating on if I should tell you or not, but I feel like you're probably one of the best people to tell.
Right. Well, I appreciate you telling me that, Miss Leona. Now, how can I help?
The Little Italy boys want to kill April.
Why is that?
Because April did a mistake and some word got back to one of them. I don't know which one. And they threatened her in the Bastille before the
In the
Bromleys got there.
Bastille.
Yeah.
These boys have no respect for authority whatsoever, I swear to God.
Yeah, they at her words, stormed the Bastille, surrounded her, forced her to sit down, and they threatened her. And then when the Don, Mr. Abaddon, came back down from upstairs, they decided to act like nothing happened. Although I'm pretty sure he knows exactly what's going on. He's just
Well, I
not being
think
involved.
he does, but I think I'm gonna be quite real with you, Miss Leona. I don't think they're very good at communicating between each other, them Italian boys, and that's their weakness right there.
Maybe. But
Casey, thank you so
my
much
thing
for the
is,
host.
I think
Welcome.
that Don always knows everything. And
Yeah.
him not being involved, him going upstairs, even though he knows exactly what's going on, is him that if something or someone gets caught or gets back to the police, he wasn't involved. He wasn't there.
Right,
He
of
can't get in
course.
trouble. Yeah. So I think that's an insurance that they use.
I understand that.
No,
Between
I don't know if there's
us,
anything you can do, but I think if you know about it, I don't know if they're going to target you. I fucking hope not. I wouldn't want you to get wrapped up into any of this or get hurt, but they're probably going to try to kill a lot of us that are related to Gambino because April is related to Gambino, and she thinks that they know that. So,
right. Well, I'm gonna be quite frank with you, seeing as you've been honest with me. I'll give you the same treatment, Miss Leona. I respect that, and I'll give you the respect that you deserve based on that information. I have my own plans with them Italians that do not involve, obviously, me siding with them, but I've been real sweet on them. And I think they quite like me. They wanted to fund my business, but recently Mr. Chang Jr. came back and he helped me with that. And I was planning on talking to Mr. Valentino and Mr. Valentino only later today with the Bromley boys around in case things get quite ugly.
yeah, I play the same game you do. There's a lot of layers that people don't know about me, and one of them is even if I don't like them, I'm nice to them. I've talked to Mr. Abaddon myself. He's given me his rosemary because I was really blunt and honest with him. And that's a huge sign of respect. But then I showed up to something yesterday, so now he has a different image of me, I'm sure. But I told the
Right.
guy that I would like to talk to Abaddon. I have something to give to him back. I don't think it's going to go well. I'm probably not going to do it by myself, but maybe I should. I don't know.
Oh,
But
I
I'd
think
like
you
to
should
talk to
always
him.
have someone watch your back in the vicinity, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
I,
you're more capable with a gun than I am, but I never feel safe around.
Yeah, I have a gun. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I do have
Well,
one.
I've never shot a person before myself, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Yeah, I hope you never have to. That would be nice. And with the way you do things, I hope you never have to, because as long as you keep on the path you're taking, you won't have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sure hope you're right.
Yeah,
Now, why are we here, Miss Leona?
I'm just trotting around. I'm just
Oh, all right. I
yeah,
thought
I'm
you were
not.
taking me to Miss April or something.
No, no, no. This is just me and you because like I said, I kept a distance because, like April, information is very dangerous. I do
Of
get a
course.
lot of information, so I know how dangerous it can be.
Of
And I
course.
didn't know how deep you were in or how deep you wanted to be in. So you have your own things going on, you know?
I sure do, and I'll give you a little heads up that Mr. Chang Jr. ain't too happy with them Italian boys either, so I think Miss Eve wanted to talk with Mr. Chang Jr. on the matter, actually. And I'm sure they're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
figure
good.
something out.
That's good. Do you have a business?
I'm working on the cat house, as you already know. I'm actually planning a grand opening this Saturday. I think I'm gonna use the boat. Do you know the gambling boat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it will be there all day event. You're more than welcome to join. Would
Oh,
very much love
that'd
to
be
have you
lovely.
there.
Yeah. As long as I remember, I'll definitely bring everybody I can.
That sounds just
Uh,
mighty fine. I'll look forward to it.
Definitely try to, I don't know how else to say this, reevaluate the people that you think are close to you.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just for a week, try to keep those people that are close to you at arm's length.
Miss Leona, while we're on sharing, can I just tell you a little story about myself?
Go on.
You know, you probably know that I grew up in brothels where my mama was working.
Yeah, I've heard that, I think, on passing.
You know what I liked about that place?
The food?
It really showed you the kind of people and what they really are like. You know, people, a lot of men would come in with a frown on their face, sometimes quite angry, sometimes quite scary looking. And they would come out of that place with a smile on their face and a lot more tamed, so to speak. And that made me happy. Seeing other people happy like that made me happy. And now I've learned from seeing those men that come in and seeing what they are behind closed doors that sometimes when men look real nice and speak real nice and give you everything you want, sometimes that's a trap, you know, that sometimes that ain't quite what it looks like. And I've learned to appreciate honest men, even if they don't look quite what people would consider good men, but they are more honest. And sometimes the good men are not as honest, and they're the ones to watch out for. If you get my meaning.
Yeah. Don't judge a book by its cover, basically. Huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be quite frank with you, Miss Leona. It's good men that I fear. It's not bad men. Bad men, in my opinion, are men that are living their most honest lives, and they're just honest about how they do it. Good men, now those are the ones that you gotta watch out for.
I can agree with that. Pretty much to a T.
Mm-hmm. And now I wouldn't say that's been a bad experience for me, but it sure has taught me the lesson of not to trust anybody. To a degree where I think that I'm taking it a little bit to an extreme these days. I've been learning to, well, open up a little, I suppose. Just like we are right now. Take a leap of faith, they say.
Sometimes you have to. And I'm a person who tries to be very calculated, make a lot of good choices, try not to make mistakes, but it's inevitable that you make them, you know? So I thought, all right, between yesterday and the day before, with all the stuff that I know, how can the situation come out without somebody getting killed? Because even though the easiest solution is everybody pick up guns, everybody shoot each other, and one side will eventually win, right?
And that's never a good solution, Miss Leona.
No, but it is the easiest. It doesn't take a lot of thinking, it just takes a lot of gun and bullets.
Well, I would disagree with that. I don't think it's the easiest either because both sides lose the most, and it's all business at the end of the day, and you can't do business if you're losing people all the time.
Yeah, but people don't think like that. Most people don't, at least.
Right.
When Little Italy boys decided to, before leaving April, say, we'll be back, and then started going to Anhorn and other places looking, presumably for April. They're looking, they're actively looking
Mm-hmm.
and hunting April down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she got all disguised up, ended up telling a few people that she trusted. And I thought to myself, how can we get ahead of this without violence? How can we solve this without violence? And I thought, well, talk to the people who don't do violence. I try very hard to not use violence. And so far, I've only ever had to shoot 2 people because they shot Bill.
Right. I
There was nothing
understand.
I could do in that moment either. Like, I couldn't talk them down. That was literally both had guns and both pulled, and he just ended up not shooting first. And so bullets started flying. I always try to talk. And guess who else who does that? You. I've noticed.
I sure do. I ain't keen on violence. It's not my preferred method of doing things. I like to talk to people, but butter them up real nice, as you already know. And it's not that I'm being dishonest or lying to nobody. I mean it, Miss Leona. When I'm sweet on people, I actually mean it. And I think that's the main difference between myself and Miss April. Nothing against her, of course. I feel like I've got a heart full of love to give, and I give it equally to everybody.
That's fair. That's also where we differ. I
Mm-hmm.
think everything at a very logical standpoint, and I play the part that I need to play.
Now I understand
It's-
that, Miss Leona.
Yeah, a lot of it's acting, but you can tell when I'm very genuine, and you can tell when I'm acting if you actually really know me.
Mm-hmm. And I
But either
appreciate the
way,
honesty.
yeah, I've known you for a while. We're not close by any means. I don't think we've even hung out, but we always say hi. We're always friendly to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how deep you are in certain things, but you're going to stay in Saint Denis for a while. You're going to travel around. You're going to do what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly you stay in Saint Denis. And so do the Little Italy boys.
I sure do.
So my best thought was maybe bringing you into the fold a little bit to understand what's actually going on.
Now, I really appreciate that, Miss Leona. I really do. And I cannot promise that I can help Miss April, but I have my own plans that may align with yours.
Yeah,
I
I'll
I
try to
am
keep you in the
trying.
loop.
I'm trying to talk with them Italian folk and kind of calm them down a little bit because I think they're going about this quite aggressively, and that's not how you earn respect.
Yeah, I'll tell you what happened. Not only did they threaten April, tell her that they would be back, and then she went on the run, Bill literally went there and spoke to one of them and said, I just want to talk to your leader. That's literally what we were there for. We were there for less than 3 minutes. He said, we just want to talk to your leader. We don't appreciate the behavior that you did in the Bastille to April. And I clarified that it has nothing to do with the Bastille. It just has to do with the behavior you had with April. And everybody came to an agreement that that was the problem. Had no qualms about the location. There's no need to add stupidity to the real issue, which was the behavior they had to April. So I made it very clear and cut and simple. That's all we did. We want to talk to your leader. We just want to have some words. And then they come to Van Horn an hour and a half later. And April wasn't there. She was asleep. But I was there. And so was Eve.
Mm-hmm.
And they circled around Eve. They talked to her for a while. And before I went to sleep, because it was so late, Eve told me that what they told her was that they're literally going to kill April. They're looking for her actively to kill her, all because we went there to talk to them about wanting to talk to their leader. And that's it. Something as simple as that, and they want to kill her over it.
I think, based on what I've seen from them Italian boys, they're really quick to take actions like that, and well, Romeo and Fabrizio in particular are very quick to pull guns on people and have very short tempers. And
Yeah.
I think the problem with them is that they demand respect where they haven't earned it.
Yeah, that's usually how the mafioso work, though. They want to throw around their weight, their power, and their gains, and force respect out of people. And if not, they put you at gunpoint and take it.
And I don't think that's quite right. That's not how I've seen Miss Eve do things or even Mr. Gambino do things. And I appreciate their methods a little bit more now that I've seen them Italian folk, I suppose.
Yeah, I just wish you knew more about what was really going on with Gambino, Eve, and everybody.
And I sure don't. And if they choose to share that with me, that's their choice and their decision. I don't mind either way.
Back to the point of us not really knowing each other. Because I have a feeling I know what's going to happen in the future. No matter what happens, you're always welcome where I am. Always.
I appreciate that, Miss Leona, and I'd like to extend that offer to yourself as well. I feel like we could definitely build a relationship where we can trust each other a little bit more, and I can help you or you can help me.
Yeah, I agree.
Girl,
When
April.
you make a decision, at least when I do, you
She's right here in chat.
weigh the pros and cons. What is the pros and cons of doing certain things sometimes you don't have time to think about that. I did, and I weighed the pros and cons of bringing you in or even talking to you or giving you information or anything. And the only con is if you flip or rat, which I don't see, because if you're gonna rat, you would have ratted a long time ago on something, but you don't, because you keep everything in your deck of cards.
Miss Leona, I keep whatever keeps me safe. I think if I was to rat, I would get myself in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble myself.
Not only that, you'd lose a lot of friends and a lot of people would know, and then what? You lose business. You lose a lot when you rat.
I want to be on close terms with as many people as I can. I don't want to push people away. I don't think
Exactly.
that's safe for me. I want to keep myself safe, and I want to keep myself in a situation where I feel like I'm safe in the city, not the other way around.
Yeah.
It may be a
exactly.
selfish thing, but we are all selfish at the end of the day, I think.
Well, aren't we all just trying to survive? And is that not just part of survival?
Absolutely.
Which is why there is no real con, because it's, the only one that, one can think of when you trust somebody is that they,
Coffee? Maybe.
in turn,
Maybe.
break that trust. And I don't see that. I mean, like I said, I've known you for a while. I've seen seen you talk to a lot of different people, and literally the only thing that happened was that one rumor about Jade, and that's it. And if
Right.
that's the only mistake you made, then you're doing pretty fucking good in my book.
I definitely made a mistake with that one. I got a little bit curious. You see, relationships, the way people describe them around these parts, quite fascinate me. You see, growing up the way I did, I don't quite understand the standard relationship between two people than just two people in the kind of like a, I suppose, a marriage and the kind. I don't quite understand it. So I was a little bit too curious, and that got the better of me. And I think I regret what happened to Miss Jade.
Yeah, but some people get burned for doing or saying the right thing because everybody else doesn't like the fact it was harmful to somebody, even if it was the right thing. So let's say, for instance, the hypothetical is you were right. You were right, but it was on a person that everybody loved. So they're going to hate you for the truth.
Yeah, I
even though
can
it's the truth.
understand that. And quite frankly speaking, I sure would be, well, I would quite like to be in the same position, so to speak.
Right.
I think
So-
anybody would.
It's okay to be right. It's okay to know that stuff. Hell, it's really good to know that stuff. And sometimes it's better to just know that about a person.
Did she just say that I was right?
Unless you know it's with someone who already has faulty feelings for that person. They're not goody-goody with them, you know?
Right. Miss Leona, do you mind me asking a quite frank question?
Sure, go ahead.
Are you saying I was right and Miss Jade was in fact cheating?
I have my own suspicions after hearing what you said, because I don't crucify people for speaking their mind or saying something, and
Now-
instead I would rather, learn
Obviously,
if
I
it's
have
true or
learned
not.
my lesson and I wouldn't speak of it again. I know Miss Jade a little bit better now, I think. I was just curious for my own kind of curiosity, so to speak.
I know Jade. I know what she likes to do. I know the kind of people that like her as well. I know how she kind of operates and how she works, and I know she's trying to change. But there were some things that I saw the same day that I learned about it. Some things
Right.
she did, some things that were said, and the reaction of other people when that rumor was going around. And it goes to show the true side of people and what they actually think about Jade.
Right.
And let's say if she wasn't cheating,
Okay.
it was so believable that a boy she was with broke up with her over it, is my guess. Which
Right.
means that there was already some kind of doubt implanted. Because if there wasn't, he wouldn't have believed it.
I'm not poking that shit again. I'm not going to talk about it. I
See what
just
I'm
want to
saying?
know for
So
myself.
do I know for sure, for a fact, that she cheated? No.
Right.
But there's evidence to say that there was at least some thought on the other side that she was.
That's kind of what I gathered myself, but I think I've been learning, and for the past little over a month, I suppose, that I've been here, I've noticed that a lot of people, well, they like women like Miss Jade and like myself, or what I at least try to portray, and they treat us like a gentle little damsel in distress, I suppose, and that can be both a very good thing and a very bad thing at the same time.
Exactly, yeah. It's always two sides to a coin, but sometimes
Mhm.
it's better just to see one side of the coin, because people like to be heroes. People
Now-
really like to be heroes.
I appreciate the kind of attention I'm getting because it makes me do my job better, but at the same time, I know that this can escalate sometimes to proportions that I don't want to deal with myself.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So it's about treading things real carefully. Because I see what some men act around other men, and I see how they act like around me, and let me tell you, that's quite different treatments that we get, and sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing, but it certainly gives me an advantage, so to speak. What does Don think of
Yeah.
April now?
You're not wrong.
Agree to
Definitely not
disagree
wrong.
is the position where we stand.
There's been a shift in the wind, that's all. I just want you to, I can't really tell you what it is, but I want you to be very prepared for anything, I guess.
I really appreciate this talk, Miss Leona. I really do.
Yeah, and the reason I asked about your business is you should really focus on that more than anything, I think.
I sure am. Been doing quite a lot of things with Mr. Cheng Jr., and as I said, I plan on doing that little talk with them Italian fellas based on the. Well, they wanted to be a part of my business, and I went with Mr. Cheng Jr. instead. I thought they might want to hear on why. And I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. I may even be terrified, but I feel like we gotta have that talk with Mr. Valentino at the very least.
You're smart, and you know how to handle people. And the only thing I can think of in that situation is to say, well, you've been friends with Cheng for a while. You know him more and longer.
I do.
It seems like a pretty valid reason, and if they can't see that, then
It's
you know?
simply about respect, Miss Leona, and I'm not gonna bring that up with them unless I think we are on kind of good terms. I'm gonna test the water, so to speak, but
Yeah.
I might give them a little bit of an advice on respect and how to earn it. If it comes to it. If I feel like it's safe to say that. And now I
Yeah,
think
definitely be careful.
it might be with Mr. Valentino. I wouldn't say that around Mr. Romeo or Mr. Fabrizio. I think they're quite terrifying people. But Mr. Valentino, he's a businessman, much like any other businessman, and that I can handle.
Yeah, I'm not wrong. That's where I lack sometimes, is I'm not super charismatic. I'm a very blunt person, to the point, very simplistic, because when you get fancy, I get tongue twisted and my brain forgets things, and I just get straight to the point, so I don't
Nah,
forget anything.
I appreciate that. I quite like honest people, Miss Leona. In fact, I had a, well, I say I don't know things about love, but I had one fella that might have gotten a little bit closer than the rest, I suppose, and it made me realize that I appreciate honesty a little bit more than I thought I did. People living their honest lives, no matter what that might be, I find that quite attractive, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Honesty is the best policy.
It certainly is. Makes things a lot easier.
It does, especially when you take a lie and you build something off of it, and you even use it, and it's a lie. It can really hurt and damage somebody a lot.
Right. The way I operate, Miss Leona, I try not to lie. It's my policy that I tell the truth, but sometimes you can omit some details or kind of twist them a little bit, but I stick to the truth for the most part.
That's another place where we differ, depending on who I'm talking to, and if I'm using them and not actually a friend and they're just an information bank, then I'll lie my ass off.
Right. That
makes
could be
me
quite
somewhat
dangerous.
of a bad guy. Yeah, of course.
I
Makes
don't
me a
think
bad
you're
guy,
a bad
sort
guy,
of,
Miss
but-
Leona. I think you're quite alright.
I've always had the thought of always do what you can to protect those that are close to you. And that pool for me has gotten extremely small. And at some point, I'd like to expand that pool again, but it's small, which maybe is nice, but I'll do anything to protect them, and that's the point. And if that means lying to somebody for information to protect them, then I'm gonna do it.
I've been learning that lesson myself. In fact, it was Mr. Gambino that made me think about it. He gave me a few words of advice and a piece of his mind, and it was in a very respectful manner, and this is why I have respect for him, unlike other people. And I thought long and hard about it, and it made me realize that there's things out there more important than money. And people are definitely more important than money.
Sometimes. There's some people who you think are worth your time, and they end up not being worth any of your time.
Absolutely.
And the hard part is finding that out, finding who isn't worth that time. Who's the problem? Who's the issue? Who's the liar? And it's hard. It's the whole part of life. It's hard. It's hard figuring that out.
It really is. And I understand that a little bit all too well, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think Sadly, I think too many people know that. That's just how
Mhm.
people are. It's how the world works.
But you can't build trust if you don't take a leap of faith from time to time.
Exactly. How are you supposed to expand your pool of people? How are you supposed to expand friendship if you're always just protecting yourself?
And that was one of the differences that me and Miss April had. I think she was asking for a little bit too much from me when not giving anything in return, and I felt like it was a little bit too one-sided, you know. So we had a
Yeah.
little argument about that, and I think that put us at a few odds. But I still have no hard feelings towards her. We
Yeah,
just do things differently.
April's a good person. She's just she's different. She
Right.
thinks her brain is wired a little different from all of ours. I think my brain is a little bit wired a little different. I think everybody's a little bit different, and she's got very extremely different aspects when it comes to thinking in ways, which is in a way that nobody else can think, which is good at some times, but can also be very bad.
I
But
think
that's just who she is.
in a situation like that, it's best to get a lot of people that are very different, and together we can work to, well, compensate each other's differences. And that's what teamwork is all about, right?
It's exactly what teamwork is all about. It's also the point of having a family or a gang or anything like that. It's the whole point, is to bring people into the fold that fill in blanks that you can't fill. And then soon you'll have a full picture.
It's interesting when you put it that way. I haven't thought about it that way.
I think you'd easily be able to fill the red in my picture.
My goodness, Miss Leona, I didn't know you had it in you to be quite that smooth. You've been learning from Mr. Bishop, I see.
I wish I was learning from Mr. Bishop, but no, I'm not.
Well, he's quite smooth with his words, I gotta say.
He is extremely smooth, which is why that is low caliber compared to what he's got.
Oh, I think you are quite on point there. I think you are almost on Bishop level.
Oh, almost.
Almost. I appreciate this talk and what you've provided me with, and I will make sure that I keep you posted about my, well, if anything happens. Can I have your PO number?
I was about to say, let's exchange POs real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like I have yours. What is yours?
That's 45029.
All right.
And yours?
It is 1696-4.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. And because I do know a lot of stuff, and even though I can't share it, and I still want your safety if anything happens, you let me know.
I really
have,
appreciate that.
I have surprise manpower that people don't know about. And I tend not to use it, but if I have to, I will.
I do appreciate it. It makes me feel a lot safer. Thank you kindly, Miss Leona.
Of course. I don't usually extend protection out to people, but like I said, I feel like I've known you for too long, and you do too much, and you just deserve it at this point, the trust.
That really warms my heart, Miss Leona. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. You're worth it, Dawn. You work too damn hard. You've worked too damn hard to prove it.
I try my best, Miss Leona. I just want to... I really, genuinely just want to be of help to people. People that I care about. And provide people with a little bit of bliss in all this madness.
Yeah, and I've come to notice that people work too damn hard and they don't get enough appreciation. They're not told that they're working too damn hard. And, well, I've noticed. I have. You're, maybe never heard this, but I'm really proud of you, Dawn. I'm really proud.
Oh my goodness. Miss Leona, I... Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I may, work in the shadows and I may not speak a lot, but I do notice. I do watch and I do listen.
Well, It seems that my respect for you has grown quite a bit.
And my respect has always been there, even if it's been quiet.
I appreciate that, Miss Leona, I really do. And I hope you stay safe, and I hope nothing comes to harm Miss April.
I do too. I have to think of something that will hopefully result in no violence. See if I can get there. If I can even figure something out. And for you, you don't have to do anything. And
I'll just
listen
keep you
and
posted.
Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Nothing has to change.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be a world of help in itself.
Mm-hmm.
You won't get tied in too deep. Hopefully you won't get any backlash. And hopefully it'll be a win-win. Fingers crossed.
I sure hope so. I'll pray for the best and do my best to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. And as always, of course, stay safe.
You too, Miss Leona. You too.
Yeah.
That was a great doc. I loved it. That was so good. I feel so bad for leaving Jacko, though, for the second time today. I actually feel bad because I wanted to spend the day with Jacko. I need to reload my character too, because she's dirty. That girl be dirty in every sense of the word. Should have gone in my other outfit for riding. Little things that will forever bother me. Should have used my other outfit. I'm stretching, I'm hydrating. See you, April. Aries. Stay safe. Don't die, alright? Great scene, thank you. I think it was great scene as well. You have a lot of things to catch up in chat. Now I sure do. Miss Suvi. Oh, very much. I need my daily Suvi time. Howdy, Rav. Yeah, let me catch up on chat while I'm drinking water. Let me. Okay, I'm not gonna bring back the whole Jade cheating thing. I was curious, that's all. I'm not touching that with a 5-foot ball again, because that's just petty drama that I don't want to get into. I have bigger things to worry about now. Yeah. DDoS got us closer together as a community. It's not wrong. I did spend a lot of time seeing voice chats with people like Preston. I quite like Preston. Floppy, he's a great dude. And Cheng Jr. Man, me and Cheng vibe so well. You have no idea. Like, the kind of vibe we have OC, I want to bring that in character too. Because we're both like fucking drama queens. We both love our soap opera drama time. And I feel like we're vibing really good. Do I trust him? Absolutely fucking not. That guy will stab you in the back just to make the drama. And I love it. I love that. It's great. We have, I feel like we have great chemistry together and I love it. And I love Mr. Lyle. Great chemistry with Don. Great chemistry. I love it. I love it. Mr. Lyle, I was watching the stream of yesterday we hosted Mr. Abraham and Mr. Otis, and I was watching you with Otis, Lyle and Otis, and I was like, this is a combination I never knew I needed in my life. I want to see Mr. Lyle and Mr. Otis together on Dawn, and it's gonna be fucking great. We're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be fantastic. It's man, I just love Lyle. Such a good character. I love Mr. Lyle. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Weller, man. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what we're all here to do. Have fun. It was amazing RPing with them guys. I love all this. I love Otis and Lau together, I feel like that's a match made in heaven. It's perfect. It's just perfect. Just want more Bill and Ruby time. Oh. I don't know Ruby that well. I've met her maybe a few times. Howdy, Mr. Jacko.
Oh, Miss Stone, just the woman I was looking to talk to.
I do apologize. It's been quite a busy day.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I do feel bad leaving you like that. I feel like I owe you a nice time now. Well, I need to go and wash all this dirt off of my face.
Okay, sounds good. I might. You mind if I hop behind the counter and brew a pot of coffee?
Oh, sure could. Let me grab that for you real quick. I'll take a shower after. No sugar, right? Or did you want any sugar?
No, just black. Oh, jeez.
Oh, here you go. You can come back right here.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Bill. I'll see you in game, maybe. You have a good day. I'll be right back. I'll just take a quick bath.
Yeah, take your time.
My God, I feel so bad for Jacko. I'm so sorry making you wait all day. I hate being so busy, but I also love it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. If there was a way for me to like include Jacko in the whole conversation, I would have, but that was definitely a private thing. I want to get some of that moisture on my skin, so it looks like I just bathed it. When you go into the bath, it takes a few seconds for you to start getting like moist skin. I think about little details like that. Feels much better. Now, Mr. Jacko, did anything happen while I was gone? Did you answer the question about what gun behind the bar? I don't see any. I don't think there's guns behind the bars here. I don't use guns anyway, so I don't know shit about guns in character because my character doesn't use guns. Which question? Do you mind repeating? Do you guys have a security weapon behind the bar just in case things go well? Nope. We have security members. We have the Bromley boys who work as security here, but they're not here all the time, obviously, because, you know, you cannot be here all the time. But we do have security staff. And that's their job. It's not my job to do security. It's their job. I see he's AFK. I'm just gonna use this opportunity for more water. They scolded my ass for bringing a long gun. Good. They're doing their job then.
Oh, sorry. I was
Oh, howdy, Mr. Bill.
really thinking about coffee.
Oh, that's quite alright. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking real hard about coffee too. I quite like it.
I love coffee. I drink like 5 or 6 cups a day. I just can't
Oh
get
my
enough of it.
goodness. You do be careful with that now. Well, I see Mr. Bill is here.
Oh, that's my favorite barman.
Oh my goodness. I thought that was me, Mr. Bishop. I feel insulted now.
Oh, I should barman, not barmaid.
I see
You've
how
always
it
been a
is.
favorite barmaid.
There you go, smooth talking. Can I get you anything, Mr. Bishop?
No, not right now. I'm okay.
Oh, my
You're right
lord.
there, Bill.
I think he just woke up behind the bar, that's all. I think he's still waking up. Howdy, Mr. Bill. Feeling all woken up? Better? Should I grab a coffee for you? How have you been, Mr. Bishop?
You're fine. I just woke up at my house over in Tall Trees.
Oh, you've got a house? I had no idea.
I do.
Oh, that's real
Yeah, I
nice.
snatched up the marshal's cabin over in Tall Trees.
Ooh, that's real nice. I
it's
don't
not
think
bad, it's
I've been
okay.
there.
Oh, it's so if you open your map, you see the T at Tall Trees, the house right there.
Let me have a look.
The T and trees over in Tall Trees. It's just there to the left.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's real nice. Tall trees. Tall trees. Sure must feel nice having a house of your own around here.
Yeah, me and Leo spent quite a bit of time there the other day, just relaxing and writing stuff down that we're thinking about doing later on in our future. Got a
15
nice
tall
little
trees.
business thing we're thinking of.
Mm-hmm. What kind of business are you thinking about, Mr. Bishop?
A little bit of that. I can't say too much right now.
Oh, that's quite all right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Okay. I mean, if Leo says something, then I guess it's okay. But
Oh, speaking of, I was just having a conversation with Miss Leona. She's
where's she? I
she's a
haven't seen
real
her.
sweet cookie, that one. You're quite lucky, Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, I know where I pick him, that's for sure.
Oh, she's around.
Oh,
Not in town, I'm
oh, is
afraid.
she?
But she was just riding
Oh,
around.
where'd she go?
Yeah, we went on a little walk around. We were just riding, so I can't quite tell you where she is right now. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. But you saw her here last, though, right?
I saw her just like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. She might be around then.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she's around town, but she would be outside around. Didn't seem like she wants to come into town for reasons.
Reasons?
Well, I'm
What
sure.
kind of reasons?
Have you been around, Mr. Bishop, yesterday? Quite late?
Not for that storm, no.
Right, well, then you might want to find Miss Leone and have a little chat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Not for Miss Leone,
What-
anyway.
Is there nothing you can tell me?
Well... Sure, I mean... You are with Miss Leona. I don't see a problem.
I am.
Should we go upstairs?
Sure.
You doing all right there, Mr. Jacko?
Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine.
All right, that's good to know. Could I ask you for a favor?
Yeah, of course.
Could you check for me if Mr. Cheng Jr. is around?
Yeah, I can do that.
I would really appreciate that, Mr. Jacko.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you kindly. There are 2 T's in 2 tall trees, but only one of them is gonna have a house underneath it. Yeah, I think over here is fine. Now Miss Leona was just kind of letting me know that them Italian folk came in here last night real late like and might have said some things to Miss April that she stepped on their toes or something. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but they're out to quite literally kill her. So Miss Leona
okay.
has been most likely helping Miss April hide. And that's why she's not coming into town. I don't know how much she stepped on their toes too, but they seem to be quite aggravated by the whole thing.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Leona let me know so that I can look after myself and make sure that I'm a little bit more careful with them Italian folk, I suppose. Which was
Oh, I
mighty
can
kind
only-
of you.
I could only guess what April did. Like kind of an idea.
I'm sure you do, Mr. Bishop. I'm sure you do. We all know a little bits and pieces here and there. And me and Miss Leona had a little, well, quite a lot, lovely little chat, a little bit of bonding, girl talk, you know. And I've come to, well, grow quite fond of her, I gotta say. I see what you see in her.
I'm surprised she sees something to me, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure she does. I mean, you are quite dashing, Mr. Texas.
I'm sure it's more to it than that.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Mr. Bishop. I'm sure it is. She seems like a real smart cookie. I know she sees quite a lot more than your looks.
Hey, I didn't trust her that much because she was so smart. 'Cause smart people are dangerous.
Smart people are indeed dangerous, Mr. Bishop. I agree with that. Good people are also dangerous. I don't trust good people.
You don't trust good people.
Good people that are good for no reason other than being good, I don't trust that, Mr. Bishop.
So you think they have an agenda to be good?
Mm-hmm. Nobody's good and selfless, in my opinion. That's just how I think. I respect honesty. And you know, I think honest people are usually not the bestest of people, but at least they're honest about it. And I can respect that.
I suppose so.
Well, I think now that I've caught you up to some events that may involve Miss Leona, it's best that you probably find her yourself. Make sure
I
she's
probably should,
alright.
shouldn't I? Sure, she'll be around. I just need to jump a telegram to see if she sent me anything.
Mm-hmm. Now, I ain't getting too involved in that, but I'm already involved with them Italian folk to a degree, so I'll try to stay out of trouble myself.
Yeah, it's probably best. And they already, investigation for 2 murders, so.
They are, well, speaking of respect, I don't feel like they've earned their respect, yet they demand it, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think respect is earned through actions, and their actions haven't really made anyone earn their respect.
Agreed? Yeah.
Well, shall we head downstairs, or?
Yeah, I was just about to say, better go and look for her, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I'm sure she can't be too far, seeing as she dropped me down here about 15 minutes ago. Bye, Wellerman. Have a lovely evening. Hope you sleep well. You take care, Mr. Bishop.
You too, Don. Stay safe.
You too. I hope that was the right play, and I hope that Leona isn't playing Bishop too, and they're actually together, because if they're not, if they're playing each other, that would have been a very bad play right here. Very bad play. But Dawn would like to believe in the thing called love. She is actually hopelessly romantic on the inside, but she doesn't show it. Alright? She would like to think that this is the case. Howdy, Mr. Jacko. Any luck?
No sign of him.
Alright, I appreciate it. It's mighty kind of you. Howdy, Mr. George.
Yeah, my name's George, so he's...
Oh, howdy, Mr. Charles.
Hello, miss.
I see you've cut your hair.
Who, me?
Didn't you have a little bit longer hair? Am I remembering wrong?
I think you remember him wrong.
All
I've
right.
not cut my hair recently.
Well, you see, I got it after you started talking, so I remember your voice quite well, don't I?
That is true. That is all that matters, so this.
Mm-hmm. How are things with Dawn today?
Popular lady.
Sure am these days. Would be nice to have you around, Mr. Jacko. I appreciate it. Makes me feel a little bit safer, to be quite frank with you.
Yeah, dangerous times. I agree.
There's a storm brewing, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Not the kind that the Reverend brings.
No, storm filled with a little bit more lead, I think.
Well, I sure hope it doesn't come to that. I'm not a fan of violence, Mr. Jacko. I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible. It seems like there are situations where it cannot be avoided, but I'm trying to minimize it as much as I can without getting my hands dirty or putting myself in danger.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see you get your hands dirty, Miss Stone.
I appreciate that, Mr. Jacko. I really do.
But I agree. Sometimes violence can't be avoided.
It is real unfortunate that.
Mm-hmm. But you know, at the end of the day, I think you've shielded yourself as best as you can with kind of who you have around you.
With my simp army. Just kidding.
Seems like just from being in the saloon for half a day, everybody wants to get a little bit of downtime in. So
Oh my goodness. Now where'd you hear that?
I got two eyes in my head down.
Well, I think you're the second person to call it the dawn time. That's all. I thought it was quite funny.
Well, you know, it's pretty. We can't walk down the street without someone, you know,
Drama?
whisking you away.
Loads of drama. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. I do seem to be quite popular these days. I think I might need a little breather outside the city later on. And do a little bit more, well, less serious things, I suppose. Get my mind off things, you know. The same service I provide for people, I myself might need it.
Hey, what kind of things do you like to do outside of the city?
Howdy, ma'am.
Hi.
Are you having a private conversation?
No, we're just talking about fun things to do outside of the city.
We sure are, Miss Angelica. How are you doing?
I hate assuming that I remember the hairstyle, but are you Dawn?
Sure am, ma'am.
Oh, I met you inside the Bastille yesterday. And...
Sure did, a little bit before the storm.
Yeah, the Miss Wild, she said that... actually, I'll come back in a minute.
Oh, go on. Take your time.
It's okay.
Did she tell you about the cat house, perhaps? I'm not sure if that's what you mean.
No, not that.
Donde?
She, okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I told her something which I wasn't confident about. But long story short, she suggested that you were looking for, excuse me, ma'am, that you were looking for entertainers.
I sure am. Men and women that can provide good company, and keep a conversation going, help people put a smile on their face, and, you know, provide good company in a good establishment that we're opening on Saturday. I'm just making posters for it myself, actually.
Oh, okay. I thought she meant like performers.
What kind of performing do you do, Miss Angelica, if you don't mind me asking?
Well,
Are you a dancer by chance?
No. I'm a singer.
Oh my goodness, well that's just mighty fine. I'm sure we can use a singer at the event. We have a pianist so far, so maybe you can sing on the piano as well. That would be quite fancy, don't you think?
Yeah.
That sounds real fancy.
You think so?
I do.
So, my little business side venture is called the Cat House, and as I said, we provide good company for good people, and we will have entertainers as well on our event on the grand opening this Saturday. It's going to be kept all day long at the boat outside on the river. If you've been there, you have to take a boat to get there, but I'll be providing boats for people that do not have them so they can get on board.
The Grand Corrigan.
Right, is that what it's called? I quite keep forgetting the name. Everybody calls it the gambling boat, so I've been calling it the gambling boat too.
It's because it's a casino, but the Grand Corrigan, yeah, it's docked at the pier at the moment.
Oh, not the docked one. There is one with open doors that is out in the sea.
Oh, but it's still the Grand Corrigan.
Oh, it's still exactly the same boat. It's just that the one that's docked has its doors closed, and the one in the water has its doors open, so we can go inside and use it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. So that's where we're gonna hold it on Saturday, and I think a little bit after the biggest train, if you know what I mean, like an hour after the biggest train, we're gonna hold a little game called the Love Game, where we're gonna have one volunteer looking for love, and 3 candidates that will have their faces hidden. And I'm gonna be hosting the entire show, helping them get to know each other a little better. We're going to have maybe 10 or 15 questions that they're going to answer before the candidate that is looking for love picks one of their preferred candidates without seeing what they look like, purely based on their personality. And then we'll have a little face reveal at the end, and maybe they're going to go on a date. I think that would be mighty entertaining, wouldn't you agree?
That does sound like something that people probably would love to do, yeah.
I'm glad you like the idea. So that would be the main entertainment for today. I think the Cat House will be open only on Saturdays going forward. And I'm going to try to make fun events every week as much as I can.
I see.
And we are looking for staff and entertainers. And I think a singer would go quite a long way. I think you might get quite a lot of good attention there if you were to sing. And I'm sure we can arrange for a payment. Is that Woody?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would words, they get stuck in my throat at times. I'm sorry, but
Oh, that's quite alright.
yeah, would by chance, I'm sorry, I get nervous in front of pretty women.
Oh my goodness, that's quite alright. Oh, you're making me blush now, Miss Angelica, please.
Yeah. I guess when I get more confidence, I'll ask my questions another time.
Oh, are you sure I can wait? Do you need some pocket whiskey? It will give you a little bit more strength and
Little, yeah, liquid courage never hurt nobody.
Mm-hmm. I do have some.
Maybe. Where do you keep it? In a flask.
Yeah, strapped to her inner thigh, I think.
I have a little pouch inside my skirt. That's why skirts are so convenient. Can't see it. Can't do that on pants, I'm afraid. But in a skirt, you can have a little pouch on the inside where you keep your pocket whiskey. I think everybody needs pocket whiskey from time to time. Frere Swippin, I would love
Ain't
Goblin
poison.
at my event. Please make it happen.
Well, I mean, kind of poison, but
Even Lilacs is fine too. Even Lilacs, the way I said that was horrible. I would love
okay, you just drink
both.
it up.
Whichever you prefer. Whichever you think would be funnier. You alright there, Miss Angelica?
Yeah. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, I'd love to help you out, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, well, aren't you quite a sweetheart? I appreciate it, Miss Angelica, and can I have your PO so I can contact you when I have more details about the event or if I need anything else?
Sure.
She's she's great. I love her. Oh my, now that's a smart way of putting it. I think I'm gonna do that in my other outfit, the one that where I have actual pants. That's a good idea.
Okay. Well, it is PO 72927.
Mm-hmm.
72927.
72927. I think I got it.
It's quite parallel, ironically.
It sure is. It's a good number to have. Now let me give you mine. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
That's BO 45029.
45029.
Sure is. You got it.
Lovely.
Her accent came out a little bit. She sounded a little bit
Last
Australian.
name, or do you like to go just by a first name basis?
Oh, full name is Don Dubois. Would you like me to spell that for you?
No, I've known a few Dubois in my time.
Oh, that's
Capital
quite
D,
nice.
U, capital B.
Sure is. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Miss Angelica, you're the first person to get it quite right.
Well, I'm a Southern girl, so I've seen a lot of French last names in my day.
Oh my goodness, now where'd you come from?
Well, I'm a native to Saint Denis, but I moved to Georgia for a little bit there.
Oh, that's quite alright. I like that. And you said you worked before? If you don't mind me asking, of course. What kind of work did you do?
I'm none.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I'm recently divorced, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I see. An ailing heart still, I see. I'm sure you'll heal in time, I've been told.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And if you're interested in being the participant in the love game, you let me know, all right? I'm sure we can figure something out and get you some nice matches that you can mingle with.
Oh, nobody wants to live on me. It's fine.
Oh, what do you mean, Miss Angelica? You're such a fine lady. Now, why would you say that?
No, don't say that.
I mean it. Mr. Jacko, do you think she's a fine lady?
No.
I think if she sings half as good as she looks, she'll be a welcome addition to the cat house.
See? Mr. Jacko, that was
if you
real smooth.
If you want, you can get a test run.
Oh, my lord, well, I'd love that.
Yeah, so would
Really?
I.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I need to get more confident anyway.
I think you need it, and I think it would be real good for you. Should we go inside the Bastille and you can give us a little teaser?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Alright. Thank you.
What the fuck are they doing? It's quite alright, Miss Angelica. Don't you worry about a thing. You can just imagine that you're on the stage. We're your audience right here. Hug her, maybe.
Would you like it a cappella or with piano?
Well, whichever makes you more comfortable. That's
Yeah,
fine by
that's
me.
right.
I'd like you to pick, please.
Okay, how about an acapella first?
Sure. Let me just get a quick drink of water and yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's gonna be hard to top Georgie. He's something special.
He sure is. I look forward to the ladies' night on Sunday when Georgie will be performing.
Oh, is he gonna be singing? That's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm quite excited about it now. I'm real excited to see what Miss Angelica has to offer too.
Mm-hmm.
She's precious. She's really
See,
precious.
what I say? Down another person taking a shine into you immediately.
Oh my goodness. Now I don't quite understand why that keeps happening, but
I think I got an idea.
oh my goodness, Mr. Jacko. You're being smooth as usual.
Oh no, I'm just being me.
I see you shaved that mustache you were growing.
Yeah, I gave up on it.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think
Just wasn't coming in, you know.
wasn't coming in. Right, yeah. Wasn't coming in, I see.
But you know, not everyone can have a big old mustache. Come to terms with that.
That's quite fine, Mr. Jacko. I think your face is just as beautiful without that mustache.
Oh wow. Well, thank you very much.
It's quite well defined and chiseled, you know, it's a very manly face.
Oh, come on now. This look like an old mitt.
No, I mean it. I mean it. I do like seeing your face around.
Oh, okay. I ain't used to getting no compliments like this.
Well, you better get used to it, Mr. Jacko. And you too, Miss Angelica. You're looking stunning and ready. I can feel the confidence.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You got this.
I guess it'd be a little something like. Now you say you're lonely. Cry the whole night through. Well, you can cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Now you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you.
Oh my goodness. Miss Angelica,
Really
that
good.
was beautiful.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Where did these people come from?
Oh, they heard, just couldn't stay away.
That's actually what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't she just quite amazing?
Yeah, she
So
got a lot of
talented.
attention, so she did.
That was beautiful, Miss Angelica. Now, don't be shy. Don't be shy. You deserve all that praise. You're very talented, all right?
Yeah.
Better than me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I look forward to your performance on on Saturday for the Cat House. I'm real excited now. I'm sure you'll bring something quite spectacular. Peer
thank
pressure.
you.
What?
Okay, lovely.
Oh yeah. Is that what you think? It's a good idea?
Hopefully I didn't make you wait too long.
I didn't think.
Oh,
No,
that's
not
quite
at all.
all right.
See.
You can take
Worth
all the
the
time
wait.
you need.
Anyways, lads, what are we
Yes.
going to?
You're
Let's go.
right.
Clap, clap,
Face
clap.
I
it
didn't want to sully
Saturday.
her beautiful singing.
See, they said it was beautiful, Miss Angelica.
Yet a group of gruff men, you know, brought to silence for once.
You ain't wrong about that,
see.
Mr. Jacka. She's really precious.
Well, you did make a point. I did not notice that they could hear me, so that is quite all right, I suppose. I guess it is a bit of a confidence boost, a little bit.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I think you deserve all the confidence boost. You are absolutely magnificent.
Thank you, Miss Dubois.
Oh
Or is
my
there
goodness.
another way you like to be called?
Well, Miss Dawn is just fine.
Because I know that man the other day, Junior, he's like, call her Madam.
Well, he gave me that title, and I suppose I've earned it through my work, but, I don't mind. Personally, I'm not too bothered about it. Howdy, Mr. Charles.
Hello, miss.
Everything good with work?
What was that, sorry?
All good at work? Everything's fine, I hope?
Yeah, sorry. It's good to be back in sight from a short trip back to England, but I mean,
Oh,
it's
it's
good
good
be
to
here.
have you back, Mr. Charles. I missed your beautiful face around here.
Thank you, miss. Anyways, I see that you managed to sing in front of people, Angelica. Doing well for yourself.
You. Thank you. I mean, thank you.
Yeah, good on you.
Mm-hmm. Much better. I like that.
Yeah.
You've got quite a lot on your hands, Mr. Charles, after coming back from a holiday, I suppose.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of sitting at a desk and writing things, and
Oh
that is
my
about it,
goodness.
really.
Makes the world go round, don't it?
Yeah, honestly, it drives me insane, but I mean, it's what it is.
Well, it sure is better than going out there and staying in danger, I think. Oh, Mr. Chang
Obviously.
Jr., howdy.
Hey.
Morning,
Oh,
everyone.
Mr. Shine.
Hello.
Anyways, I'm always setting that sofa over there to my left, so just
All
enjoy
right.
yourselves.
All right, you
Have
take
a
care.
good one.
Yeah,
See you
take care.
around.
Sir. How's everyone doing?
I'm doing good.
Quite good, Mr. Chang Jr. I'm sure we have some things to catch up on, and I'm sure Mr. Jacko here can join us.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go to the others.
Outdoors?
Others.
Oh, office, all right. I thought you were
Right,
in
yeah.
company. Miss Angelica, I got your PO. I'm going to be in touch with you real soon. I got to head for a meeting now. But I look forward to seeing you on Saturday, and thank you so much for blessing me with your beautiful voice.
Stop it.
I'm just saying what I mean.
Thank you, miss. Please have a lovely day. And also, that dress looks really magnificent on you as well.
Oh my goodness, now thank you kindly, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Take care.
You too. Sweetheart, honey, baby. Alright. Going back to music, I'll go to the office now. I see they didn't wait on me. Fucking gentlemen. Don't even wait on a lady. Only Cheng Jr. can pull that shit off. Doesn't help me on a horse, doesn't wait for me. Fucking Cheng Jr. This is why I love him, it's okay.
Oh, I think he just. I think he's just like I said, scared. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I worry about him, but he's a grown man, like I told him that I'm gonna continue to work with you. He said, "Yeah,
Angelica's
that's
a great
fine.
singer.
Like,
Yeah, she's amazing.
I won't think nothing
Hey, Lucky
different
Buns.
about you if you do that. There's
So
business.
is he quitting?
and
Is he quitting the job then? Like
He-
from your conversation, I feel like he is not
So-
want to work anymore.
Oh my goodness, I hope not. I quite like Mr. Alvin.
No.
Yeah, me too.
He expressed to me that he wants to talk to Mr. Ming, and I mean, I told him, I was like, well, I don't know when he's coming back, and Chang's in charge.
Yeah.
Alvin is fucking playing with
So
Preston.
I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. I guess how you want to handle that. I don't think
suspicious.
he is going to be working while.
Excuse me, Mr. Alvin, can you give me a little bit of space?
Always Mr. Chang Jr.
what I'm even more confused about is with what he wants to talk with Ming about. I mean, there's not much that Ming can do about the whole situation. What is he expecting?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's like I tried to, and I don't even know if he like thinks I'm trying to fucking pull one over on him or something. Like by talking to him, like even yesterday when I
Right.
was telegramming him, I was like, "Hey, where are you at? Like, let's meet up." And he like wouldn't even tell me where he was. I was like, "Okay, well, let's meet in Blackwater." He said, "Well, what's in Blackwater?" I was like, "Well, I'm in Blackwater. I'm just gonna wait for you there." Like, I don't know what you think is going
It's
on.
for me, it's a little bit suspicious because he have literally no reason to fear me or to hide from me unless he is hiding something, but he didn't told us yet.
I
And
feel the same way.
right, he is hiding something because this is way too suspicious for me. I did nothing to him.
Mm-hmm.
I never threatened him.
I
Well, I
mean,
mean, I did a little bit. I
I
did a little
love
bit, but
Mr.
I was
Alvin,
angry.
but I feel
Right.
like the way he's behaving makes me think that he's well,
Hiding something.
taking a side with Miss Bonnie and Mr. Preston, which I cannot blame him for. You know, I think the
Oh, me
situation is
neither.
quite
Yeah.
delicate, and I think it's
Yeah.
quite unfortunate, and I cannot blame him for it. I really cannot.
No, but it's instead
Mhm.
of all this bullshit, why is he not just be honest? Because I would totally understand that. I'm not expecting Elfin to drop his friends. You know, I told the same to Jacko. Like, listen, I cannot
Yep.
put you away from your friends.
Yep,
Like,
yep,
it's not
yep.
up to me. It's gonna be your own decision of what's going on. You know, if he just told me like,
Absolutely.
hey, I want to be with Bonnie, and and I don't like how it went, then I will say, well, go, good luck to you.
It sounds
That's
to me
it.
Mhm.
like he's quite afraid of you, Mr. Chang Jr., and I can't blame him for that either.
What, really?
Mr. Chang Jr., has anyone ever told you that you're quite an intimidating man?
Well, I mean, Mr. Laubusque would always say it, but he said like in a joking way. I never thought it was that serious.
Oh, I think it's quite serious, and I know Mr. Lau Clambiscuit may joke a lot about a lot of things, but I think there's some
Right.
truth to what he's saying.
Yeah,
Most of
Really?
the times.
with all due respect, Mr. Chang, I'll think of you as like a dormant volcano.
Holy shit! I always thought I was nice to people.
And you are nice. You're serene at times, but there's always that broiling chaos underneath that, you never know when it might come out. And I'm not saying I don't like that about you. If I could choose, I want to be friends with a volcano.
Right, right.
But
I never realized it that way, to be honest.
I think it's good to remind you of that, and I know you're a sweetheart at heart. I know you are, and I know you mean well for everybody, but sometimes you let your emotions take the best of you, and I don't mind helping you out when you do that.
It's always good to have a second opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be honest here. How am I intimidating? Because I always speak to the ladies with kind respect, huh? I always go to ladies, hello, my lady, good to see you. To the people too, hello, sir. I always use nice words to them. I never really threatened them.
Well, but the way you say things is implying sometimes that you kind of want that respect from people, which I understand and I think is necessary as a businessman to do that. I don't think is a wrong thing. I'm just saying that it's a thing that you should probably be aware of.
Well, you must know in business, people do not just give you respect if you just ask for it.
Of course not.
Doesn't work like that. Here, you're gonna have to take it.
Of course.
That's the way, that's how the first time I came here, I was not really like that. I was a little bit calmer, but then I started realizing how people work here, and respect is not given, respect is taken. So that I just act upon what I see with my own eyes and how people act, and I feel
Right.
like this is the way how people deal with it.
I just hope that you don't take the same route as them Italian fellas who are trying to take respect by force themselves without taking the action to earn that respect. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I earn it a little bit.
I think Mr. Valentino himself has earned my respect, but the mother boys, not at all.
Right. And
Personally.
do you feel like I earned your respect?
You sure have, Mr. Cheng Jr. You didn't have my respect until we went on that mountain, though. I'm gonna be quite frank with you.
Oh.
And I feel
really?
like I trust you a lot more after that experience.
I mean, it was a good bonding moment.
It
Not gonna
really
lie.
was, and I was scared of you before that because of how you handled things in the bathtub. But after that little experience we had, that little bonding moment, and I got to know you better, I think you deserve the respect that you demand, but you should be a little bit less aggressive in demanding it, perhaps depending on the person, of course. When you're dealing with certain people, I think demanding it is quite appropriate, but it's up to the situation, you know.
Right. I'm just. Is it selfish that I'm a little bit surprised by this?
Oh no,
Is it
not at all.
selfish?
Not at all.
I never like I said, yeah, Mr. Loud Biscuit Hero says how intimidating, but he says like in a laughing and like a nice joke. I didn't saw that it was such a huge problem for some people.
I don't think it's no problem. You're fucking Chang Jr., man. You be you.
Right? Well, that's how I feel like. I feel like, I just show people who I am. This is what you get. And yeah, I
You're
mean, if you
quite an
don't like
honest
it,
man, quite straight to the point. I appreciate
right?
that.
I think it's needed here with all
I
these
agree.
crazy scheming people and the fairy terries.
I sure agree. Speaking
All
of
right.
them Italians, I plan on having a little meeting with Mr. Valentino later when he's around, and I've spoken to Mr. George and them Bromley boys to kind of have my back in case things don't go as planned.
Can I be there with the meeting?
Maybe it would be best if you are indeed.
Okay.
But you do
Okay,
be careful.
okay.
Keep in mind that these boys, they have short fuse, so to speak. They're very quick to draw a gun, from what I hear.
Well, that's perfect. I love that.
I
mean,
don't,
what is a good conversation
Mr.
without
Cheng
pointing
Jr.
guns?
No, I really do not appreciate. That's why I'm a little bit cautious about Mr. Cheng Jr. I want to
No, you
resolve
see,
this without any
I'm gonna be honest
gunfights.
with you. I do have a little bit
Fuck!
of respect for these Italians.
Fuck!
And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because just like you said, they force you to get respect, but they're also not scared to enforce it if it's really needed. You see, at least they have the balls where they stand for, and they're very honest about it.
And nobody
Doesn't mean, of
seems to
course, that I
like
like
that,
it.
Mr. Cheng Jr. You
No, me
included.
neither. Yeah, me neither. But I still have respect for it.
That's fair enough.
I think they're tough guys, and how you deal with tough guys is being tough back.
I think that majority of them, like Mr. Romeo and Mr. Fabrizio, act like tough guys, but they're actually quite quick to let their anger take over. And Mr. Valentino, he's the real smart head over there. He's the real brains of the operation. So this is why I like to talk to him personally, not anybody else.
I think we should have to talk here in the office.
I don't think they're gonna like that, Mr. Cheng Jr. I know that you boys want to do things on your own territory, but I think it would be actually better to speak on their territory, as that would make them feel a little bit better and a little bit more secure.
Right, now that's fine too.
I think we gotta give them that
it should
benefit.
just be you and me who should go there, because
Just you and me, and I've
it
got the
brings a
Bromley
certain
boys
power.
so they're ready. And we should do it on their territory, not ours,
Fair
because
enough. Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. I'm down to walk up to
that
the
will make
territory.
them feel better about themselves and like we're coming from a place of respect.
Yeah, fair enough. We can do that. And about Alvin, this is just what I'm gonna do. If he wants to speak with me, that's fine. But then I'm gonna put him temporarily on hold and remove him from the company. And if he, wants to wait for Ming, then I guess he can wait. But yeah. Good luck with that.
Mean, yeah, no, I kind of told him. I said to him like, Ming left him in charge, so he's probably gonna trust whatever he does.
Right.
And Mr. Jacko, can I just say that I really appreciate you being here despite Alvin not being here. I know you guys are inseparable,
Yeah, me too.
and
Yeah.
I think you are quite I appreciate you doing that. That's all.
Me too.
It's it's tough. Like it does hurt me to not have him here, but I was in this world for 25 years before I met Alvin. It's not. I would do anything for that little fella, but I still got to look out for old Jacko too.
And small when you're 6'5", Mr. Jacko.
That's
And
true.
it's right, you know, he's still your friend. Like you
Yeah,
said, I'm not
absolutely.
gonna tell you, oh, you cannot hang around with Elvin anymore. No, of course not. You guys are friends. Who am I to tell you who to be friends with, you know?
And this
It
is why I
just
respect you, Mr. Cheng Jr. Remember what happened with myself and, well, little warning, I suppose, from Mr. Gambino regarding Vano.
Right. Yes.
And I respect your decision here. I just wanted to let you know that.
Of course.
okay.
I mean, I told everyone too. Like, you know, listen, if you have friends and I have problems with your friends, it doesn't mean that you know you're gonna have to ghost your friend now.
It just the only shitty thing for me is, like, to be honest with you, like, I I don't even I wasn't hanging out with Bonnie that much the last little while. Anyways, she's around kind of later than me. She's kind of has been apparently glued to Preston's hip for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, but I know Alvin still, like, I don't want them to try to use me to, like, fish for information from what, you know what I mean, from you. That's one thing I'm kind of staying aware of. Like, I don't think Alvin would do that consciously, but I think Bonnie might do that to Alvin without him kind of realizing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like she beat him for wearing the color red. And then he switched to different colors and he was having an existential crisis. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope Alvin finds his backbone like he did with Mr. Sterling when he was around, and I hope he doesn't let Miss Bonnie step all over him like he has in the past.
Yeah, I hope that too.
Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm. You take your time, Mr. Chang Jr.
You damn street dogs, they're getting crazy.
Sure are. I'm gonna think a little bit here as well.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Me too.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm peeing.
Coffee.
TMI, never to TMI. I peed. I peed. Do you want to know how much I peed exactly? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. I miss Larry. I want to see Larry. I want to spend more time with Larry.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it's quite something. Alvin is going to be the next Lyle. I look forward to it. Larry and Lau, best riddle solvers. Oh my god, you've been doing the witch stuff? That's
what you
amazing.
reading over there, Dawn?
Oh, that's my little notebook where I put notes on everything. I write everything down so I don't forget things.
What do you got written down about me?
I've got written down, let's see. A very handsome fellow with a chiseled face. Hi, Victoria.
I feel like you might have that written down beside a lot of folk in this county. A lot of good-looking men around here.
Well, I gotta say, you ain't wrong about that, Mr. Jacko, but I gotta tell you, I've been learning that I've got a very full heart, very full of love, and I'm trying to give it a little bit to everybody. You know what I mean? I feel like
Yeah, I
it
know
would
what you
be
mean.
it would be a shame to give all that love to a single person, so I'm being generous and spreading it around, little pieces of it to everybody.
Might be too much love for one person to handle.
Sure could be, I think. I feel like I'm doing the right thing here.
You do whatever you feel you need to, Miss Dawn. What other, you got this love match game event planned? Anything else planned?
No, I think it's just gonna be a day of us working girls having our first event opening up, and I'm sure there's gonna be people coming in. Well, I gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, me too. Wow, look at that.
I love that you're doing them riddle things. Them riddle things. Isn't there a more ladylike smoking?
Where'd I get the stick from?
Knife, badass, chair, widow, seed chair. Fiddle? What's a fiddle? Oh no. Clean rifle, drinking fan. Well, Mr. Chang Jr. sure is taking a while thinking.
He must be in some deep thought.
Sure must be. Time people up so I can be number one. Oh my god. I want to see that.
Big old business lady now. What else is new?
Oh my goodness. Well, I try not to stand out too much. I'm still little old Dawn, giving everybody a piece of my little love right here. That's just how I want to keep things on the outside, I suppose, at least. Other than that, I got my little birds everywhere, listening in, you know.
Okay.
I'm getting to know more and more little birdies that I quite like, and I enjoy having a little piece of what I would maybe one day come to call family. I think that would be quite nice.
Oh, who do you consider your family?
Well, I'm gonna be quite honest with you, Mr. Jacko. You know I've got issues with that in particular, so I can't say that I've got anybody like that quite yet, but I'm hoping that we'll reach that point, with yourself including.
Oh, I would like that.
I would like that very much.
Just like I said the other night, you need people to lean on in this world.
And I'm starting to learn that, and I'm seeing other people have that, and I'm quite jealous, I ain't gonna lie. And I think for the kind of work that I want to do to stay safe and stay alive, I think I gotta have some little birdies around me, kind of like a shield.
It's a lonely world out there if you're by yourself. That's true.
It sure is, and I ain't got no interest in being alone. As I said, I got plenty of love to give.
Yeah, sure, there's giving love, but, you know, it's not everything. Sometimes it's nice to get some love.
I guess I haven't thought about that. You're making me think, mister.
I have a tendency to do that from time to time.
I appreciate it. Now, I'm a little bit curious, Mr. Jacko. What made you move to this state? Where did you come from?
Well, my mother was from up north in Canada. She was part of one of the tribes up there. My father was a French trader, trapper, overall piece of shit.
Oh my goodness.
But I mean, for some reason, she fell for him, and he whisked her away from the tribe, and they just kind of traveled the land. Pop goes the weasel, out comes old Jacko one day.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so I don't know much about my mother's heritage, or aside from I inherited some of her looks, I suppose.
Right. You haven't considered joining the natives here?
No, it's not for me. I'm just, people look at me and they assume one thing, and that's a world that, you know, I'm just not part of, unfortunately.
Right. I can understand that. That certainly doesn't seem like it's for everybody. I've
Yeah,
been
the number of times I've been approached, been, hey, you part of the tribe? No, can't say I am.
right. And that's fair enough. I mean, the tribe life seems to be quite a unique one.
I got nothing but respect for it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I ride my Mustang. I've gone up there, paid tribute plenty of time when I'm not
Mm-hmm.
looking for nothing from them. I like to try to help them out when I can. But I don't know. It's just not the life I was raised with. You know, my father was I don't know. He was a ruthless man. For I guess every lesson he taught me, and I don't even know what the right word, ruthlessness, I guess, isn't the best one.
In
My
what way?
mother, you know, you got to look out for yourself. You know, strike fast, strike hard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be scared to, you know, hurt people if it comes down to it.
Right.
I
What
mean,
did you call it the other day when we were eavesdropping a little bit? What was that? Oh yeah, macho bullshit.
that's right. Those were the lessons he would teach me. And my mother would try to counteract that by teaching me about kindness and looking out for your family. You know, what berries are good to
Apologies
eat.
for that.
No
Mm-hmm.
worries. So
We
here
were
I
having
am.
a real nice chat about Mr. Jacko and where he came from.
Yeah, I'm just a whole
Ah,
mishmash
no,
of.
did I miss it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I'm just a mishmash of all sorts of different emotions. You know, imperfect human being in this world, just slamming into everyone else, one day at a time.
Oh my goodness. You sure missed it,
Pretty
Mr. Chang
deep.
Jr. Your loss.
It's a loss that I would unfortunately have to accept.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you know, that doesn't mean that me and Jackie here, we can have a bromance in the mountains either, you know, like
That's
what
right.
else?
You know, now that Melvin doesn't want to hang out with me anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my dear lord. I'm so confused by the whole situation still. I mean,
It's confusing, yeah.
I don't understand why Elvin is mad. I mean, I'm not the one who fucking, you know, cheated on my wife.
Well, where Alvin's coming from, as far as I can tell, is he's more on Bonnie's side, and I think that he can read between the lines, and he knows that you're not finished dealing with that.
Right, yeah, yeah.
So he's trying to be a good friend to her, which I appreciate. But at the same time, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think he wants to get involved in that personal business, but
I think he's forced to be involved.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And if I know Bonnie, she will take advantage of that.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree.
I think so too.
The poor little man.
Pack it up,
But,
cookies.
know,
Shut up! Stop judging me.
Because I can still see that. So I want, even if he is forced into the situation, I won't hunt him down. I can feel for him a bit there. You know, he's trying to protect a so-called friend. You know, who.
Oh my goodness, that's mighty kind of you, Mr. Chang Jr.
I don't even know. But like I said, I don't even want to
Pocket
hurt
packet.
Alvin. Nothing at all. I have no problems with that boy. I kind of fucking liked him, you know? See him as my own little son. He was such a cute little boy.
He's so cute and
so
likable.
sweet, so
I agree.
nice. Right. How can you hate that man? It's so weird. I mean, I did scream at him, but it was I just 1 minute. I heard from my own wife holding hands with Preston about the whole shit.
It
So
was
I was
quite
just,
understandable, Mr. Chang
I was
Jr.
fucking I was broken. I was
I
broken.
mean, you've shouted at me many a times, and I'm still here.
Right? I mean, he should see the difference between a broken man and a man who was mean.
Yeah, you know, friendship comes with all sorts of different emotions. It's not always sunshine and rainbows.
No, exactly. But you know, maybe he's just on a journey for himself. He's trying to figure out who he is, who he wants to be, and there are enough opportunities for him. And I wish him the best, really.
I hope he does just that.
One thing I am worried about, and this he didn't say nothing about this, but like before everything kind of went down, he'd been hanging out with the Italians more and more. So,
well, I saw him dressed up like the Italians.
Yeah.
So if I told him, hey, look, you kind of look like the Italians there, but you know, Maybe is that more his type of vibe?
Mr. Chang Jr., should we check in if they're around?
Sure, but did you want to speak with me, Miss Dan?
No, I mean the Italians.
Yeah, I know, but didn't you want to say something to me? You sent me a letter as well, like we need to speak.
Oh, right. I think I said all I wanted to say already. Let me
perfect,
think. Let
okay.
me check my notebook if I
How's
had.
how's the business going?
Right. So the cat house will be open all of Saturday on the boat. I think the boat is the best place to go. The open casino boat in the water. We gotta
Oh, yeah.
arrange someone who's able to take people from the shore to the boat.
I know a perfect person to do that.
Perfect. I found a singer, Miss Angelica. She's got
Oh.
a magnificent voice, and I
She's
quite.
very good.
She's really good. However, I fucked up yesterday, Mr. Chang Jr.
That's alright. We all make mistakes. What happened?
I didn't get the PO numbers for all our employees.
I have that all the time. Don't worry about it. They will find you. If they're loyal to you, they'll find you. They know exactly where you are.
All right. Well,
And it
I'm
keeps
almost.
them a good, an
I'm
open
almost.
brain too.
I'm almost done making a poster, and I'm gonna post it tonight and get it all around town.
Okay.
Making
And
sure
what
that people
time?
know.
I need to make sure I'll be there, of course.
Right. So we're gonna have it open on this train and the next one on Saturday, and then I think we're gonna have that little love game that we spoke about. Maybe an hour after the big train. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the best kind of timing, and I'm gonna put it on the poster so that everybody's aware. And we need participants. We need one volunteer to be the seeking for love person in the game, and then 3 more contestants that are suitable matches for that person.
I think it will be very funny if you put Lyle Blitzcreed as the one who seeks for love. I think he needs
That
love.
would be funny, yeah.
I think Mr. Lyle Clambiscuit would be the perfect candidate. I'm gonna send him
Right.
a. Oh, I don't
That
have
man
his PO.
needs some love. He needs a wife or a man.
Do you have his PO box?
Well, Madam Downward, like I said, I'm not a man of telegrams.
Right.
I read them, but I never answer them. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Mr. Jacko, I'll take that from you. And Mr. Chang Jr., I'd like to remind you that I am quite a woman of personal touch, and my personal touch is sending telegrams to people that I care about every single day.
and I love that, and I will still read them, and I will appreciate them, but don't expect an answer back.
That's quite alright. It's about the routine, wouldn't you say?
I have a shit ton of unanswered telegrams, and you're like, hello? Are you here? Am I gonna get an answer? I'm like, yeah, you can, but I find you.
Get ready for Mr. Clam Biscuit's telegram.
Nah, sure am.
Right. I think it's gonna get a
93520.
It's gonna be lovely.
93520. Thank you kindly, Mr. Jacko. I appreciate it. I see you're a man of notebooks, just like myself.
Yeah, I forget things otherwise.
I know that feeling. Now, anything else you want to discuss, Mr. Chang Jr., before we go and check on the Italians?
Yes. How about my cheating wife and a friend who stole my wife? Are you gonna find them?
Am I? All right, I can try my best. Is that what you're putting?
No, are you gonna find them? It's a question.
Well, if that's what you want me to do, that's what I'll try to do.
But I mean, if I see them there, I mean, it's a perfect, good moment to, secretly knife them in the dark, blame other people.
Me knife people? I ain't doing the dirty work, Mr. Chang Jr.
No, listen, you don't understand. You don't understand what I'm getting here.
All right.
There's gonna be a lot of people on the boat. There's gonna be some people wearing masks because of the mystery game, right?
Mm-hmm.
The love game.
Mm-hmm. You
Maybe
want me
that's
to
a good moment.
invite them?
Right, and then I'm gonna wear a mask, and maybe it's a good moment to strike at the party because a lot of masked men, they don't know what the fuck is going on. A lot of distractions, a lot of people doing other things. Maybe it will bring them a little bit off guard. And I will get me and my men ready, and then at the right time we take them down.
I like this idea, Mr. Chang Jr. I'll try to
create a sort of drama for your company as well, where you can feed the people on because everyone's gonna be in shock. Oh, murder investigations and accusations.
It will be the talk of town, yeah.
Right, it's gonna be like the talk of the week.
I love
it. It's your business.
Right. Well, I think I quite like your idea, Mr. Chang Jr., and it seems like an interesting way to do it. It reminds me of them romance novels that I'm so keen on reading. And I think I'll
Right?
try to get in touch with Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie and arrange a little
Just tell him
secret
I won't be
meeting.
there or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear a mask for the party. I won't be there.
I ain't gonna tell them that you're gonna wear a mask. I'll just tell them that you ain't coming. You're just
Right?
sponsoring
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. I just sponsor it, but I had not the time to come, and I'm just gonna wear a mask. Gonna hide my hair a little bit.
Lyle! Get on!
Of course, a beautiful fancy mask, like a scary one.
I
Get myself a
need
nice
my
fancy.
clam
I will put my
biscuit!
men in the same kind of dresses, and then we can be hostess. We can give drinks, right? We can actually work at the same time, and then
I got
meanwhile,
plenty of drinks and food supplied.
perfect. I can give you some handsome man who can just be a host.
I'm sure the Bromleys will do just fine.
Right, but it's for, how do you call it? It's a scheme, Madam Dawn. It's a scheme. We're not actually gonna host, but we're gonna pretend to be a host.
I see. I
And then at the right
understand.
moment of time, we're taking them into some places.
I look
And I do what I
forward.
have to do.
I look forward to seeing your masked outfit, Mr. Chang Jr. I'm sure you'll make sure that you look quite dashing.
Oh, it's gonna be just fine.
I gotta stretch my legs.
Okay.
Now, anything else you want to discuss?
Yeah, I did spoke to a lot of people about the whole situation, and it seems like a lot of people find it justified what I'm doing so far. I have no one told me like, oh, you're crazy. Many people understand my frustration and anger. I had 2 different people coming up to me as well, told them that they found their body and then they were changed, that they were getting a little bit of a weird cultish feeling when they're around them. It's interesting.
Can I ask you two something since I got both of you in front of me here?
You can be open as a book.
Alvin said something about how you guys like cheated first.
Right.
Like to try to justify what Bonnie and Preston did.
I see Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie have opened something that I told them not to. Very kindly asked them not to speak that because it has the potential to come and bite me in my ass. Excuse my language. But I see they have.
No, let me just be truthful about it. So basically, this was the thing was going on, right? And let me clarify this very clearly. I never touched Miss Dawn. But what I did is I told her, like, listen, the reason I took her to the bathroom was she got basically beaten up by Bonnie is because I was starting to get feelings for Miss Dawn. And I honestly told Miss Dawn, like, hey, listen, we have a problem here because I'm falling in love with you. And I have a wife. And I was trying to stop it. I was literally trying to stop it.
Motherfucking liar.
Right after conversation,
fucking liar.
I gave her a sort of goodbye kiss. For like, listen, I need to do this to get my frustrations out.
He's so good.
On the lips, and then she got beaten the fuck up, and I told her not to play with my fucking mind because I have a wife. So it was more of a closure. You see, that's what I did for my wife. I gave up my true love, what I really felt for a woman, never felt before.
He's so good at that.
And I stopped it because I have respect for my wife, and I still loved her too. So my decision was very clear.
Quite honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself, Mr. Chang Jr. That's exactly what happened.
I mean, yeah, it's not
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna lie about
traditional
it,
way
so-
of dealing with it, but
No, it was maybe not wise. I'm gonna admit that. But I didn't cheat on my wife. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know how you see it that way, but I was trying to put it close to it because, like I said, I wanted to choose for my wife.
God,
right,
I love Chang
you
Jr.
were picking Bonnie, basically.
Right, and I wanted to tell Dawn the honest truth on why I was getting frustrated, and sometimes I was acting up weird to Miss Dawn, so I wanted to come clean and say, listen, we have a problem, and you're gonna need to help me with it. And that's what she did, and then we became really good friends, actually, and it,
I mean,
it turned around a good way, actually.
look, the way I see it sure, we may have kissed once, but the truth is, that was actually our second kiss, was it not, Mr. Cheng Jr.? Remember when I
Oh, that's
had that
true. Yeah.
trouble naming my
Yes.
horse, and Miss Bonnie knew about that kiss, and she
I told her,
understood.
yeah.
She fully understood that, and she had no trouble with it and no problems with it. And all of a sudden, that's
That's why I
somehow
didn't
a
even mention
problem
it on this table. Yeah. Because it's a problem now out of nowhere.
Mm.
out
It's
of
justifying
nowhere.
their dirty, cheating acts.
Absolutely, that's how I feel. That I feel that they're
Right.
using what happened between us, and which I thought she was quite all right with. What happened between us, which is absolutely nothing, and she's using that as a way to justify what she's done, which is, from what I hear, go a lot further than just one kiss with Mr. Preston.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think I mean, two wrongs don't make a right, as they say.
Definitely not. Yeah.
But
of course, I'm not gonna play the blaming game, of course, with her. Like, that's
no,
not gonna
yeah,
happen. After all, I was trying to save my marriage. I was open about it. Like I told Dawn, like, listen, we have a problem, and she supported me with it, and she understood, so she backed off.
Mm,
Out of respect for Bonnie too. And Bonnie,
right.
do you know that Bonnie smacked the shit out of Miss Dawn?
She
Yeah, I
did. She
heard.
knocked me unconscious.
Yeah.
It was very unpleasant experience. That was the first time I've ever been unconscious in my life.
That's I mean, that's what I worry about Bonnie, because like I said, I've had some great times with her. She was there
He's
for
so
me,
good at
kinda
twisting the
in
truth.
one of my lowest points in this county. Like, she was the only one that was there for me. But
I
then
can only
I
learn
see
from
other
Cheng.
glimpses of her where she's got like this bloodthirst, and like
She's taking advantage of different people.
it's not even like flipping a switch with her. It's like the switch is always just flipped, and she's just
Right.
waiting.
Right. That's quite terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm real
It
scared
is.
of Miss
I mean,
Bonnie.
it's such a shame too, because she really had potential. She's really nice. Like I feel really sad about the whole thing because I really like Preston too. I thought he was a
Mhm.
good friend. I thought he was funny.
I
He was
still like
interesting to
Mr.
be around
Preston.
with. Well, I understand you can, but I can't. I just can't. I can't get over
understand.
it.
I
You stole
understand.
my wife.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with how they. Like, it's one thing we talked about it yesterday. It's one
You know,
thing to
if
develop
Bonnie
feelings,
did,
but
Hey, Barry.
exactly,
like,
if
hide
Bonnie
it.
did what I did with Don, if she was like being honest with Preston, like, hey, and shit, I'm starting to love you. We need to come up with a resolution. Maybe they could have like planned together to wait for my return and discuss these matters and just be honest with me, and
Yeah,
we
maybe
could
wait
probably
a little
talk things
bit.
out. Yeah, but it seems that they even cheated when I was around too. Some, according
Oh
to
my
people,
goodness.
they're already hanging around when I was here too. So
Oh my lord.
it's going longer than they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm no expert on the matter of marriage. As you know, I quite like my freedom and giving my love quite equally to everybody, but it doesn't seem right.
It's confusing to me. I gave her love. I went out with dates on her. I took her to the mountains. We were swimming in the rivers, canoeing on the waters. I sing a song to her.
Oh my lord.
I gave her compliments, poems.
You did the
You
same
see,
thing for
and now
Dondo.
she's acting like I never, I never did anything with her. She's acting like I
Mm,
don't, never paid her attention
Come on,
that she
Barry.
deserves.
Move.
I did everything
right.
for her. I was treating her like a princess. Are you kidding
No,
me?
I agree. I mean, full disclosure, like when you guys were together and I was around, like, she was smitten with you. Like, all she did was talk about how great you were. But then that in itself is concerning, because the second you were gone for a few days, she went on to the
Right.
next great thing.
That's why my heart is so broken. I don't understand the way
Mm-hmm.
she talked to me. She made me like she was 100% for me, and that's why I even set those feelings away for Miss Dawn, because
I
she was
mean,
fighting so hard for me.
she
Miss
said she'd
Bonnie.
kill for you. That's quite something.
Right? Yeah.
And then now she's I suppose now she's ready to kill for Mr. Preston.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's real unfortunate.
Well, it is what it is. We cannot control the way they go things.
Quite a
I mean,
beautiful
they
dawn.
probably have think of this, right? They understand the consequences. Maybe they thought it was going a little bit smoother, but yeah, I mean, it's quite a deal,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they understand that it's pretty a big deal of what they have done.
No, I don't think they understand either. I think they're acting like well, like they're justified, and I don't think they are at all.
Indeed.
But I mean, that's what guilty folk do. You know, they make excuses.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
You're right.
you're right.
You're right, Mr.
And
Jackal.
as well, I'm just lucky with the whole Chinatown thing. It keeps me distracted. You know, I have business to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
So many new potential deals. I met amazing people yesterday, Madam Don, as well. We have a lot of new employees. The gun
Ooh,
store downstairs is finally rented out for a good price and for
wonderful.
a nice gentleman.
What's his
We have
name?
some other plans. I'm really bad at names. Really
My
bad at names.
goodness, Mr. Chang Jr., you know how important that is.
I know, but I always just call people, hello, sir. Good day, sir. Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Absolutely the worst,
His
Mr.
name is
Chang
probably
Jr.
Sir.
Right.
But he's really nice, such a kind man. He is, I believe he's a little bit new, but he has lots of experience. He wants to do security as well. And I told him, of course, about Madame Dawn, and he was kind of overwhelmed by like, oh
Are you
wow,
talking about
a
Mr.
woman with a
Abraham?
beautiful. No, no, this is another man.
All right.
But he had so much passion for a woman who worked her ass off to get into her position. Because I was a little bit bragging about you.
Oh my goodness.
And he was very excited to meet you, and it was his honor to protect you. Like he would love to do that in the name of Chinatown. I'm gonna pay him,
Oh my
so
lord.
that's just another bodyguard for you to make sure that he's loyal to
Mm-hmm.
you and protect you no matter.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Would
you
have
to be
been
safe now.
so nice, Mr. Chang Jr., if you only had a name.
He will probably be today at the gun store.
All
You will
right.
probably see him.
All right.
He's gonna do some security for me as well. He's gonna do security for Chinatown. If anyone needs security, he's gonna be the guy.
It's not one of them Bug Brothers now, is it?
No, 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 no. This is a
All
very
right.
nice gentleman.
All right.
He's very polite. He has respect. And he has honor too, you know. He respects titles. He understands that some people, you know, they accomplish quite a lot and they worked hard for it. And he has respect for that. And I like the kind of people.
I like having you around, Mr. Chang Jr., to say the whole madam thing, because I don't feel comfortable doing it myself. I think staying humble is also quite important.
Yeah, you need to find the right balance.
Yeah, your big welcome to Madam Dawn.
Sometimes
I think I believe I do. No, Bart.
Sometimes the
don't.
most dangerous
Bart.
gun is the one that never comes out of the holster. You know.
Oh, that's a deep one. That shit is deep. That should be a tattoo on my arm.
Okay, Barry. Please don't push my buttons. Don't push my buttons. Right. Very.
But let me see.
Madam
Back to
Dawn?
business.
Mhm.
You're gonna use the boat. I mean, the boat is a public place. We can temporarily use it for one day.
Yep.
It's gonna be no problem. No one's gonna cry about it.
I love the boat.
Yeah.
You know I
But
do.
it's of course, and we're gonna try to work for you for the other boat. Let's hope. But I'm afraid it's gonna be a public building. I'm afraid, but that doesn't mean that you can just host your events there.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a way to, like, if it is a public building, like you rent it out for a day or for.
I think that's
time
fine, and
period.
I want to keep it for a day a week for now. I think that's quite good.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to train your beautiful girls.
Because
And I
otherwise,
think they're really excited about it as well.
I'm glad, and I don't want to quite end up like Miss Eve. No offense to Miss Eve, I have the utmost respect for her, but she ain't got no time for nothing other than business, and I don't want to be in the same situation. I'll be quite frank.
Right.
I think
You
having
want
it
to have
once
the
a
right
week.
balance.
I want to have my right balance, indeed. I have people to spend time with, love to give, buttering up. I like doing that, as you know. And I want to spend my time doing that, other than running my business.
Well, you're gonna have to understand, of course, that you cannot run away from business. Eventually, it will come back, no matter if you want it or not. Always
I
be ready.
understand that.
It will take a lot of. It's gonna consume a lot of your life here.
Of
your
course.
business.
Of course. And I'm ready to take care of it. Just all in good balance. I need at least a little bit of time to myself every once in a while.
Oh, definitely. Like I said, you're not doing this alone. If you fall down, I will pick you right up, and you have a good team that supports you back, so
Mm-hmm.
we can face
right.
any circumstances.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it. I appreciate it from both of you, Mr. Jackal, Mr. Chang Jr. It's good to have you.
Yes, and you're gonna laugh. I'm not gonna tell it yet. I'm arranging a meeting you need to be there as well. It's gonna be Chinatown meeting,
All right.
and we have some great plans that we're gonna put on work. I already have the right people working on it, and I'm gonna spill so many juices information to the meeting and the plans that we have already done.
Ooh, I like juice.
Me too. Juice.
Mm.
I'm quite
We do the-
excited for
we-
that.
I'm very happy with the helpful from Mr. Nicholas. He's really helping me out here, and
I'm
you know,
glad
with
to
his
hear
help
it.
as well, we managed to grow really fast, Chinatown. You know, bring it back on the map.
Mhm.
We have some great plans coming up. It's gonna be gold.
It's good to have a partner in crime, I suppose.
Mm.
Not literally crime,
Definitely.
obviously.
Well, some maybe a little crime.
Right. Well, I think I want to check on them Italians now. I've gotten quite a few things done today, and I'm feeling quite good about it.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll leave you two to that. Maybe I'll go see if little Alvin's around. I can maybe talk some more sense into him.
I did send him a telegram myself. I was like, I wanted to meet him, see how he's doing.
Yeah,
Mm.
and tell him that if he wants to speak with me, I'm fine with that. But I will put him on temporary on hold, so he will not be fired. He's more like the contract will be on stop,
He's
on hold
on
till
leave
things return.
without pay.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, sounds good. Well, I'll be around till the storm. Dawn has my PO. If you guys need to get a hold of me, I'll check it.
Will you
it's
be
already
back
6.
after the storm, or?
No, I'm gonna be busy
Right.
next 2 nights.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow again during this time period.
I think I'll be
again.
back maybe an hour or 2 after the storm.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, just Jekyll, you let me know, huh? I'm here
Yeah,
for you.
absolutely.
Want to talk about something? And like I said, we should definitely do like a bromance date, huh? Get
Yeah,
each
we
other to know a
should.
little bit more.
Oh
I
my
would like
goodness.
that.
All right.
All right, we'll see you two around, okay?
You take care, Mr.
Will do,
Jacko.
will do.
You be safe.
You too.
Such a lovely man, huh?
Sure is. I quite like him.
Now, if you give me one moment,
Mm-hmm.
we'll have with good sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Pocket
then
sandwich is my favorite.
Right. And then I'm so ready for a meeting because then I have a full stomach and I won't be angry that much, huh?
Right. How about I leave you to it and I check if they're there, and I will warn the Bromley boys to keep an ear out in case we need help. We're gonna shout. Does that sound like a good plan?
Sure, but come back to me before you speak to the Italians, huh?
Of course, I ain't going without you. I'll wait for you at the Bastille. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
All right, I'll meet you at the Bastille.
Of course, madam.
Madam. Madam. Madam. Will you say that again, boy? Madam. Goodness gracious. All right, get the next song. That's better. I'll have to get my noir music if I'm going for a meeting with the Italians. I have that ready. I have it ready. I have my music ready, baby. This is where Dawn dies. Okay, I'm ready for fear RP. Ready for the fear, ready for the drama, ready for the scandal, ready to deal with men that just don't know how to keep it in their fucking pants. Alright, I'm done. Hope your meeting goes well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Lilacs. I hope to see you later. And I hope to see Mr. Lyle, because I gotta talk to Mr. Lyle. Clam biscuit. What do you think about my slightly softer voice? I decided to go a little bit less high pitch and a little bit more soft with Dawn because she's feeling a little bit more confident now. Can you tell, or am I just imagining things that are not there? Because, you know, language lady, no, I don't know how. Oh, hell no. Well, I sure am trying to be a little bit more... Howdy.
Dawn, how are you?
Oh, Mr. Giuseppe?
No.
Oh, Mr. Nino?
Sì, Mr. Nino.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. For a second there, I thought Mr. Giuseppe, like, shaved his mustache and he's all suddenly dapper and quite dashing.
Oh, grazie, grazie.
Are you
No, I don't
fellas
know where he
around?
is. There's a few of us.
Oh,
I think Giuseppe's sleeping.
Oh, alright. No, I was actually looking for Mr. Valentino myself.
Valentino.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still sleeping as well, but I can tell him you're looking for him.
Oh, that's alright. That would be quite nice. I mean, it's about the talk we had earlier, and I thought I want to catch up with him and kind of inform him of more recent events myself. I thought I want to put that personal touch to it, you know?
Oh, see. I'll let him know.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I'll be at the Bastille as usual.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too. Is that Rex and Suvi? Was that Rex? I'm pretty sure that was Rex. Not Suvi, but I think that was Frankie. Was that Frankie? I think that was Frankie. With a new hairstyle again. Or maybe without the hat. New outfit, maybe? I think I saw her earlier at the Bastille. I think that was Frankie and potentially Rex. Lady, behave or I'll not buy you a horse or a damn cabin. Wait, are you Preston? A horse and a cabin? Mr. Chang Jr. bought me a horse. Howdy, Ronnie. Huh. Senorita. He called me a senorita. I sure am a senorita. Well, I sure am. Or at least I'm trying to be, and then I say some things like a fucking motherfucker. And that's just not good. That's not how ladylike should be talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm at the 4th hour. I'm okay. 4 hours is fine. I'll buy a Bugatti horse. Careful, that sounds Italian. Might kill me. Gonna make me snort laugh. Don't make me snort laugh. I hate snort laughing. For you, I'm gonna buy you the world. I can show you the world. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Need to supply on more things, more pocket stuff that I can sell. Have them available in my pockets to make that cash. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, I'm in singing mood, clearly. I do apologize about your eardrums. When I get in singing mood, I know some people get really annoyed by it. But I have those moods where I just want to fucking sing, and I usually go in the shower and I sing my heart out, and my neighbors fucking hate me. But it's okay. I let it all out, you know? It's a good time. Sometimes you just gotta let it all out. Yeah. Especially when you know your character might be dying. Any moment now. No, it's okay. I feel like I've been playing it right. I feel like I've been playing it real. Shout! Shout! Let it all out! Nice prompt, Yapig. Nice prompt. These are the words. I see people on horses around, but they ain't coming here. One of them Italians is around there. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if it's better to bring Cheng Jr. on that meeting or not. I actually don't think that might be the best idea. thank you for the follow. I don't know what now, how. Howdy. Howdy, Mr. John. Not even a howdy back. Wow. Already making a bad impression. Bro, fucking conversation, please. Who'd that be? I'm scared of taking my binoculars out in Saint Denis because I've had the problem multiple times where I just crash when I take out my binoculars in town. Makes me scared. If I get muted, by the way, it's my cat. My cat is lying dangerously close to my mute button. So if you stop hearing me, please let me know in chat. Howdy, Mr. John. Good to see you.
Howdy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing quite alright. You fellas around? Are them other Bromleys coming back?
I am not sure. I'm actually looking for him.
Oh, that's quite alright. I wasn't sure because we mentioned a little business that will take place later, and I was just hoping that they will be around.
Okay, okay. I hope so too, but I will definitely be around.
Well, that's good to know. It's just
It's quite... Go ahead, please.
well, me and Mr. Chang Jr. are going on a business meeting later on, and I just wanted to have someone in the vicinity in case we need help with anything. To be able to hear in
Well,
case we're shouting.
You go to me.
Alright, I appreciate it, Mr. John. It's good to have you around.
It's a pleasure.
And how has your day been?
It's...
Excuse me for a moment. I think this gentleman is in quite a
No.
trouble.
No problem.
Alvin? Alvin, you motherfucker. Mr. Alvin? Mr. Alvin? Mr. Alvin, is that you? Mr. Alvin? Let me know if you find him. Was that Mr. Alvin?
Who?
Someone came in running just now, and I thought it was Mr. Alvin.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I didn't see where he went.
He just appeared now.
Did you find him? Maybe he went to his room.
Tell me, sir, do you know... Tell me, sir, do you know Mr. David Morris?
David Morris, second time I've heard.
Sorry, who?
David Morris.
I met him earlier.
Does it ring a bell for me?
Oh, right. That was the
because-
fella earlier that I met, right?
That's great. That's great. No, I found a fella that wanted to pick oranges. And I told him I don't think he's allowed. Yes.
Right. Well, he can pick oranges for a job, but he cannot pick oranges to steal them. I mean, he can buy oranges and pick them if he takes a subscription to the orange plantation.
Okay, no problem. I pretty much figured because he sounds very shifty.
Sure
Really?
did. He tried to get Mr. Ming into the picture, from what I heard. Oh, sir? Mr. Romeo, is that you? Motherfuckers, I hate it when they're running around like that. Fucking hate it. Do you know how game breaking that is? How fucking immersion breaking that is? Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm triggered. Fucking hate it when they run around like that. In the fucking Bastille, through the fucking doors. My immersion! Oh my goodness. Some
What's
people
wrong?
just cannot walk normally, you know? Just walk normally.
Who was it?
I think that was Mr. Romeo, from what I saw. At least it looked like him.
Alright. For fuck's sake, I forgot what I wanted to say. It was important.
I really hate it when people just run around the Bastille and run through these doors, and one day they're gonna break them, and I'm gonna be so mad, Mr. Cheng Jr. I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah, understandable. They should, pay for the damage too.
I hate it. I hate it when they run around like that. It's just not polite, you know.
Make
and
a
I'm
sign.
now I'm
Be
saying
careful with the doors.
no. I'm gonna put a sign: no running inside. It's like teaching a bunch of children in school, you know. No running in the hallways. You know? I feel like
exactly, yeah.
everybody's mother around here.
That's why you are madam.
Oh my goodness. There you go again, Mr. Cheng Jr. So I said, I saw Mr. Nino earlier when I was on my way here, and I told him that I want to have a little conversation with Mr. Valentino.
Wait. Can we go back to the conversation about the plantation and Ming's name being used? Because I don't like that. What's going on with
Right.
that?
There was a Mr. David Morrison that I saw earlier with Mr. John over there. That was part of the Bromley's, the recent edition. And he said that he said that Mr. Ming gave him permission to pick the oranges, and it sounded like an excuse to me, seeing as Mr. Ming is away and all. It sounded real shady, gotta say.
Let me check the list. There's a list for that.
Ooh, all right. David Morrison, that's who you're looking for.
Yeah. If he's not on the list, then oh dear.
Mm-hmm. You look at your list, all right?
Let me see.
I see those Italians running around town all the fucking time, and it pisses me off. I'm sorry. I love them. I think they're very good to the overall story. They contribute a lot to Saint Denis. But motherfucker, stop running! RP walk, motherfucker! I'm sorry, I'm still salty
one more
about
time
it.
his name.
David Morrison. Mr. Cheng Jr., do you have a problem with names?
I do. I actually do.
I
have
can
actually have
tell.
a real problem with
I
it.
can tell.
It takes time. Well, you know what? It takes time when I start. When I recognize your name, it's a compliment. To be honest, it's a really compliment.
Alright, so I should feel complimented that you didn't
Yeah,
mistake me for Miss
definitely.
Bonnie since you guys broke up.
Right? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, is it?
Mm-hmm.
The one.
Howdy, fellas. Was that you, Mr. Romeo, running around?
Yes.
Oh, I'm afraid that we have a no running in the Bastille policy. I would very much appreciate it if you respect that rule.
Well, no one gave me this rule, so.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. I'm telling you now. I hope that we can be all right with that.
Yeah,
see,
sure, but
you
you
see
don't
those
send someone
doors?
chasing after me.
Oh, all right. I'm really sorry to hear that. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm
but
glad
it's
to
a
hear
bit alarming when someone's chasing you down the road.
It sure is very alarming. I think that's quite terrifying, to be completely honest. And I sure hope you're all right now. It's just
Yeah, I won't run in the Bastille. My apologies.
it's just the doors, you know. Sometimes they break when you rush through them like that, and
Of course.
I don't want to have to fix that myself. You see.
Right. Well, you see, I just wanted to get in and out as soon as possible, and I was trying to do something.
Oh,
But
alright.
I understand your policy, and I apologize for running through the doors like that.
Oh, I appreciate it, Mr. Romeo. I really do. And how have you been today? Apart from getting chased, I hope you're not getting chased no more.
Yeah, hopefully, I'm doing just fine. How about you, Miss Dawn?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine myself. I was actually real keen on having a little chat with Mr. Valentino if he's around.
Is he around, Vinny?
I don't think so, but you can pass it on to me and I'll pass it on to him if you like.
Oh, all right. Well, I spoke with Mr. Nino earlier. We bumped on the street, and I let him know the same thing, that I wanted to catch up on our little talk from last time.
Mhm. I'll let him know.
Oh, Mr. Little Vinny, is it? Or is that the big Vinny?
Nah, this
No,
is kind of big Vinny, you know. I gotta go change
Kinda.
off first, so I have to choose the
you're
wrong
fine.
outfit.
No,
But
it's
wait,
yeah.
Mr.
I'm
Brooklyn,
little
can I speak
Vinny.
to you for a moment?
Well, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Vinny. Always a pleasure seeing a good face around. I do remember that the other Vinny was a little bit bigger. I mean, you're quite a big fellow yourself, but I remember him being a little bit bigger than that.
He's about only a head taller, but he's twice my size.
Oh my goodness, that's just quite big indeed. I can see why they call him Big Vinny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's yeah. Most people have the same reaction when they find out I'm the little one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's quite funny, Mr. Vinny. I hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, we've been getting along fine.
Oh, that's
Tell
real
me,
nice.
has April come back to her post here?
Oh, not at all. No, I haven't seen her all day. It's quite unusual, actually.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She say she was going anywhere? She talked to you?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm afraid me and Miss April, we are, well, I wouldn't say we're on the bestest of terms. We do things very differently, so we don't quite often see eye to eye, so I see no reason for her to let me know such things.
I see.
We are
Don't have a PO, do you?
co-workers. Her PO?
Yeah, you don't have it, do you?
Let me check my little notebook.
I get what you're saying, though. Co-workers, not friends.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. April. Thought it might be somewhere on the first pages.
Yeah, you're
Seems
fine.
like it's not. Oh,
That's
there
okay.
she is,
Actually-
and I see I don't have her PO, unfortunately.
That's okay. I think Romeo, you have it, right?
Yeah, did I not tell you I had it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, all
My
right.
brain's all over the place.
Right. There anything I should know about?
No, just she wanted to ask us about something.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll let you know if I see her around.
Alright,
That'd be
thank
great.
you.
You got my PO, Dawn?
I do not, but I will now, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, 55108.
85
55108.
55108.
Hey, Antonino.
I got it.
How are you?
Howdy,
we
Mr.
doing?
Nino. Do you want to write mine down?
Actually, yeah, I'll take yours as well.
Mm-hmm. My PO is 45029.
Yeah, thank you, Dawn.
I appreciate it, Mr. Vinny. Pleasure as usual.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Well, we won't take up too much longer of your day, but thank you for
All
that.
right. Well, I'll be around for whenever Mr. Valentino comes around. I'll be at the Bastille as usual.
He'll be after the next train.
Oh, all right. I think I'll be a little bit late on the next train, maybe an hour or two after the train.
He might be the same, to be honest.
Oh, all right. That's quite good then. Me and Mr. Chang Jr. wanted to speak to him.
Of course.
Correct, yes.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'll let him know, and we can, set something up.
Oh, have you fellas met Mr. Chang Jr.? He just recently came back to town.
Yeah, my change.
I don't believe so. I have not, actually.
Doing good, doing good.
Vincenzo Amatucci. Charmed.
God, he's so smooth.
All right, I have to go to Chinatown.
Wow.
Oh, are
Mr.
you
Chang
sorry, was
Jr.
that for me? Sorry,
that
I
was
was
for
that
you.
was
Yeah,
for
that
you.
Manners.
Apologies, sir. Apologies.
Hey,
I was
you're
not
fine.
paying attention at all. I'm gonna be right honest.
You're fine. It's
He's
all
been
good.
real focused on a sandwich these days.
It's good, my
I
dog.
see.
It's very good.
So,
Well-
Chinatown's got people again, does it?
Oh, that sandwich again. I see. That pocket sandwich has been taking up your mind all
we
day.
definitely have some more people. And Ming absence, he's in China for a while. But he gave me, the lead to continue Chinatown and keep it rolling. So I hired a few new people, and definitely gonna be a lot more. How you say that? Shit. How you use that word? English is so difficult.
Expanding?
No.
Populated?
Populate. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta populate Chinatown a little bit more. Make it a little bit more alive, thriving, do business, and
I like little Vinny.
keep going where we started.
His
Yeah, we're
prime
trying to
dawn
make Little
target.
Sicily more alive too.
See.
Oh,
Right,
that
it's
sounds
beautiful. I
just
love
nice.
those things. We should make these beautiful Saint Denis back alive. The black water is disgusting me. I don't
Ugh,
understand why other
Blackwater.
people going over there. It's terrible.
I know.
After this hocus pocus, they'll be flooding back like locusts, you know?
Let's hope so.
I agree.
So
They
Denis is
hate
We
a
would
beautiful
actually,
town.
we would. I don't know if you're gonna be around after the storm as well, Jing, but
Oh,
if you are-
definitely.
oh, good. Well, I mean, considering you're back in Chinatown, and if you're in charge, we'd definitely be interested in having a separate discussion as well, separate to what you and Dawn here want to discuss.
Yeah, of course. That's no problem at all. We can do that.
Oh, great. Well, we'll clear the calendar.
Yes, and we can just do it after the storm. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I will make it. And we can just meet after the storm if you want to.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Well, I don't know. We'll come by there. Yeah. Shut up. Okay, I'm waking up. Yeah, either we'll come to you or you come to us. Either way, we'll find you.
All right. Yeah, that's
Actually,
no problem.
can I get your PO while I'm here?
Yeah, you can. My PO is 01406.
Now I'll give you a head warning that he never responds to telegrams.
That's
I
fine.
might a little bit later, but that's terrible.
But
I do read them.
I don't really do it either that
You
much.
know,
'cause
people
it's
check
important.
them like every 30 minutes. It's crazy to me. I just forget
never
about
know
it
that.
all.
Yeah, me too. Like, if you want to speak to me, I'm here in Saint Denis, so you can find me around. But I do read them, though. I do read them.
I read them. I don't reply.
Same. Yeah.
I only
I got so
reply
many
if,
people who were
business
frustrated by it, but I'm like,
necessitates.
it's not my thing. All this future writing and all that other stuff. I don't know.
I have a feeling that Mr. Romeo and Mr. Cheng Jr., you're gonna get along just fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
met
think we will.
before.
Yeah, we met before. I like him.
Good guy, good guy.
He definitely has the looks.
Certainly does.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh.
Maybe we should go fishing someday and
Ooh.
show each other rods, fishing rods.
Yeah, what do you say, Romeo?
Maybe we could go hunting, eh?
Hey, they call me Julia for a reason.
Is that right? Rapunzel the hair.
My wife cheated on me. I'm terrible. I'm depressed.
It is quite true. It
No,
is
it's
quite
actually
true.
My wife cheated on me.
Why aren't you laughing?
She did.
It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Right,
Oh my
it's terrible.
God.
I thought I was like a Romeo, but apparently not. My fucking wife cheated on me with Preston. I was
Wait,
gone
for
for a few
Preston?
days. For fucking
Hey.
Preston. Do you know how I feel right now? Like,
The guy that like this. That guy.
Yeah,
Right,
good.
yes,
Respect,
yes.
Romeo. Respect.
do you
Where
see
is
how I
it?
got
Like,
replaced? No, it's terrible. You're like, Romeo's right. I never felt so bad. I
I'm
shit about
sorry.
myself.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Right?
Oh
This
my
is-
God.
This is
terrible.
it's a gunshot in my head. Really, it's goddamn. Got replaced by fucking Preston. I mean, can you imagine?
It sure is unfortunate, and you were nothing but kind to her. Gave her so much money too.
It was terrible.
Pick up,
Real
take that, you know,
unfortunate.
Thank you.
If
Thank
you need it, you know.
I mean, oh yes, I'm gonna take my ex-wife eyeball out and that press. I'm gonna beat him up in the middle of the streets.
No,
so
just
some
stab
respect.
Preston in the chest multiple times.
I mean, that I can do that too.
Oh wow.
But it's definitely not done, these motherfuckers.
Oh, he's
I
showing
can't
his
believe
true
it. I was
colors.
just gone for a few days, and my wife, out of nowhere, is going with that fucking donkey.
You know, I didn't know
goddamn.
Bonnie was your wife. The girl with the fur girl, right?
She has like, yeah.
That
Big
is
Matt,
Miss
yeah.
Bonnie. Yeah, that was his wife. They got married.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen her like hang out with that guy like for weeks now.
I know. You know how, and I thought they were fucking friends because Preston was a good friend of mine too. And I was like, I'm not gonna tell her who to hang out and not with. I trusted her. I gave her everything. I gave her $3,000. I gave her horse, necklaces, gave fucking power, bodyguards, love, attention, poems, songs. I did everything.
You treated her like a princess.
Right.
That's
But,
exactly what he said. Like a
and
princess.
goddamn, she kicked me in my balls. She kicked me in the balls.
Jesus Christ. I'm so
And now I
sorry.
have no
If
balls
we
left.
find Preston with several knife wounds in his back, we'll know why.
Yeah, we won't
Well,
say a word.
if you find him before me, I mean, $500 will be rewarded for a
Oh,
safe return
oh.
of the missing of Preston to Chinatown, of course.
Of course. Not that we
Well,
heard that.
you know what? Let's make it 1,000. Let's make it 1,000. I mean, goddamn, that man, he stole my goddamn wife.
My goodness, Mr.
Lemons
Mc-
don't.
What about
Mr. Chang.
1,500?
Oh, howdy. Oh, Mr. Sampson, it's good to see you.
Yes, well, I seen you got my letter, yes.
I sure did. I actually spoke to your brother today. We had quite a nice talk.
I don't know if he's gonna go for the 1,500, Romeo.
1,500.
Did you talk to him about the thing you mentioned or no?
1,500 if you manage to.
Yeah, we absolutely did. We had a very thorough talk.
Special effort.
I'm sure he can
Well,
fill
listen,
you
I don't
in.
know if we're gonna find anybody with quick, but
But
most of
it's
it-
nice seeing your face. You stay safe, all right?
She's a handful, to be honest with you. She ran with the what's it called, the Beaver Gang or something, right?
The Beaver Pals.
She was acting up weird, to tell you that. She was definitely not how I met her, She was innocent, sweet, and she needed to be taken care of. And I love to take care of, of my wife. I would love to
Very
do that. Hold her in
loyal.
my arms.
She seemed very
Right.
loyal.
It's just so confused, so confused.
Yeah, plenty of
Like the
women cheating on
submissive
their
type,
their
yeah.
partners these days. It's you and your wife, and then you got Gambino and Eve.
Yeah.
But the worst thing, fucking Preston. I mean,
Yeah, why
come on.
Preston? That's
Am I
such a
that bad?
disrespect.
Am I that bad that you gotta go with Preston?
No,
No, he wasn't seem that bad.
No, you're
Like,
much better, Mr.
I would
Chang Jr.
understand if she would go for you, Mr. Romeo, or for one of the Bromleys, or I don't know who the fuck. I would at least
I don't know about the
understand it.
Bramleys, but yeah.
Well,
sure.
some of them, I mean.
Oh,
Some
they
of
don't
them,
like the
same type,
Bromleys.
alright.
Oh.
Some of them are okay.
Okay.
They
I
hate
guess I
us,
like the clothing
pretty
style a
sure.
little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah, after all,
Big Vinny, he wears the big coat like that.
everyone was possible to cheat on my wife, but with Preston, it's just that is like
It doesn't make
the
any
bottom of the
sense.
bottom, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I hope they're fucking happy together because, I'm gonna scope her fucking eye out.
Oh my
Stab the
goodness.
other motherfucker.
Hey, come on.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I'm gonna have to do it, I'm gonna do the Mail of Chinatown too. I'm gonna have to send the message. You're not gonna steal the
You
wife
gotta
of
show your
fucking
dominance,
Lab of
you know?
Chinatown.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable.
Barry's hugging my audio thing.
There it is. Well, we can give you some, what's the words? Sympathy wine whenever you come for this meeting.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do like a good glass of
Of
wine.
course. Maybe some Prosecco.
Ooh, that's very sweet. It's very sweet to the mouth. But I have
It
some
is.
cheesecake with it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we can make we'll go up to the gallery or something. They got
Oh,
all
that'd
sorts
be
of
real
fancy
nice.
things.
I do love the gallery.
We'll get cheesecake.
Gallery's pretty nice, yeah.
It really is. Speaking of
Hey, I like the
having
boobs
a,
up there.
They're pretty nice.
I like the peaches more, but I
Fan of peaches myself.
I'm sure
Well
you are,
then.
Mr. Vinny. Right. Speaking of a good time and getting distracted from your worldly problems, I'll be holding an event this Saturday on the boat for the little cat house. I'm sure you fellas will be around, I hope at least.
Damn it, I won't be around.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, which day?
Saturday?
All the events that are happening, I just won't be around for. That's amazing.
Oh, that's real unfortunate, Mr. Romeo. I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm sure it'll be nice though. I'll have a good
Aw.
time.
We'll have a good time. There's some entertainment. We're gonna play a little love game for entertaining people and such.
It'll be a whole. Maybe you can find a new wife, Chang, if that's not too
hope-
soon.
Might
Yeah.
even find a new
Well,
wife.
you know, I feel like should I even go for a wife anymore? Like, goddamn. I mean, my heart's pretty broken. It's pretty
Marriage is
broken.
slavery, you know. That's what they say.
I might gotta marry
What
my
the?
business, you know. I might just gotta marry Chinatown.
The
Enough holes
fuck?
there.
Hey, listen, you
That there
know.
is.
I learned that you can't keep a stable relationship when you're like working all the time.
Me?
No, just anybody.
Well, yeah, maybe more like an open, like maybe I shouldn't marriage that fast, but you know how it goes. With certain businesses, you need a wife to hold a certain reputation, and sometimes they can help with your business, and you know they can do these nice dinners. You know, you can invite people for dinner parties, and they can cook, and
Why do the women
they
make
have good
make it
support.
cook?
Well, I see a lot of support in business with having a wife around. You know, they do help.
Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't mind a nice Sicilian gal. I know there's one
Right?
called Rosa around. You seen her?
I sure haven't met a Rosa, but I look forward to seeing her.
I want
You and me
the
both.
I want a challenge, you know.
Yeah, you can handle a
Oh,
challenge.
I know exactly you should take for a challenge.
Who's
What's
that?
that?
My sister.
Miss
You're the
Kylie?
sister.
Parsley?
Oh, no. Kylie, my
Kylie.
sister. You never met my
Wait,
sister
Parsley's
yet.
not your
I've
sister?
never met your sister before, no.
Parsley is a adopted granddaughter of Ming, I believe.
Oh,
If I
okay.
have it
I thought
correct,
she was
yeah.
your sister.
No. Kylie Chang is my sister.
Oh.
How old is she?
She is, I believe, if I'm correct, 2021.
I believe you are right.
Around like that, yeah.
Hey, it's your moment, featherweight champion.
But I mean, that's a tough one, you know. But I understand if you have to, put her in place sometimes. I mean, she can go really
Jesus
wild.
Christ.
Oh my lord. Well, I'm not sure if that's the kind of challenge Mr. Romeo, man. Is it now?
Indeed.
I get no comment.
Well, I'm sure if you come to the cat house at some point, whenever you're available, I'm sure we can find something suitable for your tastes, Mr. Romeo.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a challenge there.
Wait, what? Challenge where?
The cat house.
Why don't you play the game on Saturday?
Well, he's not gonna be
the
here
Pirate
on
Lover.
Saturday. That's why he said.
Of course. I should listen better. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
So-
look harder.
Real unfortunate, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity. Me
I'm sure there'll be
myself, I
plenty.
don't quite see the point of marriage myself, but you know, that's just me being a free American woman and all. Quite
Hey,
like
more
my
power to
freedom.
you for it.
Right.
Oh my god. Anyway, this storm's rolling in real soon, so we're gonna
Maroon.
go make sure the barbershop's all locked up. But it was good meeting you, Cheng, and good seeing you again, Dawn.
Likewise. You seem like a nice gentleman here.
Oh, it's a
And welcome
pleasure.
to the town. It's a lovely town.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
a good
thank you.
town. Thank you.
We look forward to our talks in a little while.
Of course, yes. After the storm, we can have a good talk. Yeah.
Of course.
All right, Miss Dunn, can
Alright.
you come with me to Chinatown for a moment because I need your help actually with something.
Pleasure, boys.
Fashion tips here because I was
give me
thinking about
one
certain
moment.
signs.
Mr. George,
Yep. Hello?
will you be here after the
Yes.
storm?
Yeah, we will be, yes.
All right, good. I'll see you then.
I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna speak with the Italians after the storm.
I know I've warned Mr. George about it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I got it.
Yep, not a problem. It's you're not going to be doing it immediately after the storm. You want to give us a chance to
No.
all wake up and get settled.
Oh well, yeah, I will
More
give you
like
chance, definitely.
an hour or two after the storm.
No, yeah,
No,
that's fine.
I'm gonna have it a bit earlier though. I'm gonna have like a private conversation with them as well, a different one. They wanted to talk to me, so I'm gonna see what's that about. But I feel like I know exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're gonna text my ass.
You're going to is that you think they're going to try and impose taxes?
I think. But I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I might be wrong.
That's funny because they got awfully upset when Luca Gambino tried to impose taxes on them.
Wait, what?
Well, you didn't know that?
No?
Oh my goodness.
Was Gambino trying to tax Italians?
Apparently so, yeah.
Why? For what?
if they ever wanted to do anything outside the Little Sicily.
Okay, but does he control Saint Denis or something?
I don't know. You'd have to ask
Right. Okay.
Gambino or
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with him too. What the fuck is that about?
I think now we know why he's in well in trouble with the law.
Oh, I dropped the candle. I understand. My candle is lighting right now.
Who's in trouble with the
Aha.
law?
Oh, Mr. Gambino, he's away for a week. Off to Sisychus, I believe.
Oh, he's actually being arrested, has he?
Mm-hmm.
And that's because of the tax, the thing like yeah,
Maybe the
yeah.
tax, but I believe the law mentioned something about the fact that he was claiming ownership to the Bastille when Miss Eve is managing it. And about that night of the murder and the signs that he put up, you know? When we had to close down the Bastille. That was the problem.
Yeah, the Bastille closed down also because one of the Italians was murdered inside the bathroom.
Exactly. And Mr.
Oh my god.
Howdy.
G'day, sir.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. How are you, sir?
Pleasure to see you, Mr. Victor.
All good.
It's a nice hat and jacket. I like it.
Thank you. I never saw you around. What's your name?
Me, sir.
Yeah,
My name is Cheng Jr. Come from Chinatown.
Mm-hmm.
nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir. All right, I'm gonna have to go to Chinatown before the storm because
I'll
I
be
gonna need your help, Miss Dunn, with it because
I'll be there in a
I need-
bit.
Okay, thank you. It's about those writing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I don't really have the right writing skills, and I misplace some words.
Oh yeah, I think you are.
Yeah, you kind of need to teach me how to write, huh?
Mm-hmm. I sure will.
Okay. Well, everyone has a good one. Take care. And
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see you after the storm, and I will be in Chinatown if you need me before that.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good one.
I hope you're keeping safe, Mr. Victor.
Yeah, I'm doing progress. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing quite fine. I'm actually opening my own business on Saturday if you want to come to the boat. Do you know the boat that is on the water? You need to get a boat to get there.
Yeah, I actually have one. A
Oh,
small
that's,
one just to go
mighty
on small
fine.
rivers. Yeah.
I hope I can see you on the boat on Saturday then. It's going to be during this storm and the next one as well. We're on the next storm. We're going to have a little event going on the boat in the cat house, and I hope I see you there. I'm going to be making posters real soon.
For sure. What kind of business is that?
Well, we're providing company for people that need it and a little bliss in all the bleakness that is this city, you know what I mean? And there will be entertainment and a little love show as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and take a cup of coffee if you want to come with me.
Ooh, I think I'm a little bit too preoccupied with business right now, but I'll come a little bit after. Hopefully I'll still see you there.
Yeah, for sure. Well, see you later then.
Mm-hmm. Mr. George?
Yep.
I know you're already keeping an eye on them Italians, but Mr. Giuseppe in particular is very good at blending in, as you know.
Yep, yeah, fully aware that they like to, find themselves a nice little spot to lean against the wall or sit down in different clothes and just watch and listen.
Howdy, Mr. Bill.
Oh, hello.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Well, Mr. Giuseppe, you see, he's been around for way longer than the rest of them Italian folk, and he's always been blending in at the Bastille inside, and I see him, I see what he's doing, and I don't quite like it, so I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I think the fella who's just walked in there, the
Mr.
Bastille,
Victor?
no, the one before him who went in a blue shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who that is?
Blue shirt went in.
He's at the bar now.
Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. I'm just checking something
Yeah.
out. Oh, howdy, Mr. Fabrizio. It's good to see you.
Scusi.
That's Mr. Fabrizio.
Yeah, told you. He is dressed up. That's his third outfit today, and that's an outfit he wears to blend in.
Right.
Right, don't move out the way. I owe him $50.
Oh, all right. I don't think I want to move out of the way now.
Hold on.
Well,
My legs are on a.
I gotta go. I gotta go to Mr. Chang anyway. You
Right,
take
I'll
care.
see you after the storm then.
I will see you after the storm.
Yeah.
I'll be either an hour or 2 hours after the storm, but I'll be here.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe.
You too, fellas.
Yeah. I think it will be like classical music.
Fucking Chang is gonna hate me for taking so long. He hates waiting. But I gotta get my info, bro. Look, Romeo gives me so much information without even trying. Like, those Italians are so good at giving information just by doing the small talk. The small talk, and they just give it all out, dude. I'm not even trying. Whew. Whew. I ran here.
Madam Da.
Goodness, making me run, Mr. Chang Jr. I know you're not
Oh,
a very,
dear.
I know you're not a very patient man, so I ran here.
I actually was smoking a nice cigar, just relaxing, actually.
Oh, all right. Well, I
Nice
just
cigar.
wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page with them Brownleys, and they know who to look out for because, well, Mr. Giuseppe and apparently Mr. Fabrizio as well are very good at blending in with them locals. You know what I mean?
Right. So you feel something is up?
Well, I've been just mentioning. Let's go inside.
Of course. Hello there.
Hi, Miss John.
Oh, hello there,
Mr.
sir.
Georgie! Oh, it's so good to see you.
Yes, very good to see you, miss.
And who are you, sir?
Oh, that's Mr.
my
Georgie.
name's- Yeah, Georgie Fish Cakes.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir. My name is Chang Jr.
Nice to meet you, Shay.
Welcome to Chinatown.
Well, thank you. It looks very, very.
Look at first. Fuck you, Giuseppe.
Very China in this town.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Howdy, Mr. Giuseppe.
Thank you, I guess. Hello there, sir.
Fucking
Thank
spy.
you. You look very.
I'm watching him. I'm watching him.
You look very.
Dashing?
Japanese? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not Japanese.
Right.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Not that I would care.
Right.
Would you care?
That's a real interesting remark,
wouldn't
Mr.
care.
Chang Jr.
What?
I mean, what wouldn't matter if he's Japanese or not?
Well, I never said it would matter.
Right. Mr. Georgie, I never. Well, I did look quite up close on your face when we had that date. I sure have looked at your face quite a bit. I don't think I see the Japanese. I'm not sure I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see it neither now. No, okay, I was a little bit confused. I guess it was the lighting. You are
Maybe it
definitely
was
not
the hat. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
So my parents, they have Irish heritage in them.
I can see the red, yeah.
Right.
And somewhere in the family tree there were a couple of Italians as well, so I sing Italian songs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, look at that. This fancy culture man.
Yeah, but the Sicilians don't like it when I sing Italian songs.
Why not?
Because they say I'm not singing it right.
Oh my
Are
goodness.
you a singer?
But you try
Oh,
at
yeah.
least. Surely that counts.
Yeah, I sing for the Bastille. Yeah, I try. Yeah.
I know
I
you
would
try.
love to hear a song.
Now, what do you want? A Chinese song or a Japanese song? Italian
So we
song?
go inside. Let's go inside here. Let's make this a nice romantic moment.
Oh, Mr. Georgie.
We can do it right here. I could just watch from the bar.
This is a very, very smooth piece of wood right here. It's very smooth.
It sure is.
Alright,
I'm sure it's
I'm
been
excited.
polished quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the best wood you can get in Chinatown, you know. I know my woods.
I know what good polished wood looks like myself.
Oh yeah, you know, my grandfather was a carpenter, so I know a really
Oh.
good piece of wood when I see one. When all we're gonna do is just touch it a little bit and you can feel the wood. Wow.
Wow, well, you know, we could use something like you here in Chinatown.
But yeah, look good. I'm sure I be the wood man because this feels like cedar tree wood.
Right, right. And as you can see, we have a nice workshop there that you can use for all your wood.
Oh, well. Gotta work because I'm a singer. Well, you can say that I'm a carpenter, but with singing, you know, instead of making wood,
Right.
I make,
Well,
I
you see
make
that
my
corner there
voice.
behind you? That bar?
Yes.
It's unofficially not part of the gun store, and you know, you
It's
can
great.
rent it as your singing office. You could use the
Singing
back here.
office.
Carpentry
No, I don't need
office.
an office. No,
Oh
it's
my
fine,
goodness.
'cause,
Alright.
I just make music at the best to you.
Okay, well, fuck
Sure
you. I
does.
mean,
Oh
I
my
understand.
goodness.
No, I didn't
Mr.
mean that.
Chang
I
Jr.
didn't mean that.
Let me lean over here to the counter and say, fuck you, Mr. Chang.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. That's how I like it.
Now,
well, I
Mr.
mean,
George, we're actually holding an event this Saturday. I'm opening my my little cat house.
You should sing there.
You should.
Saturday, I have a date on Saturday.
Oh, who with? Did you get a date with Mr. Bishop?
Oh, it's out of country, you know, gotta go to Canada.
Ooh, all right.
Oh
all right.
my.
I won't be around, you know.
Well, I hope you find a good husband to make your mama happy.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
well, it's just a date, you know, my true heart lies for Mr. Bishop.
I'm
I
sure it
understand.
does.
He's quite a fancy man.
He
looks
really
very
is.
fancy.
The only
I mean,
problem
I will
is,
marry the man too. If I
yeah,
could.
the only problem is Miss Leona. She has to go. You know, it's just gotta.
She doesn't like to share?
Yeah. The Bishop said I'm a third wheel in their relationship, and she
Oh
was
my.
not very happy.
Third wheel. Yeah, she's not happy with that then, must be.
God, I
Yeah,
miss Georgia.
first the third wheel, and then I'll
Well,
marry
if
her
you
at
need
some
the
point.
to be done, you know, I got another Elvis upstairs.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I didn't mean that she needs to die.
I'm
I would feel
joking, of
bad.
course. I was making a joke.
Oh, that's
I
very
was
funny.
making a joke, sir.
You're so funny, Mr. Chang Jr.
Right, right. $500.
For a
Yeah.
nice piece of
What?
wood.
Oh no, just for the.
Oh,
And you know, it has many meanings. This, you know, got many meanings.
Sure
you
does.
mean, I don't think she would want to sleep with you, Mr. Chang. I mean, she's in love with Mr. Bishop.
Oh my. Well, oh my lord. You know, I'm done with wives. I'm done with wives.
He sure is. He's quite done with wives, I think.
My wife cheated on me, so fuck wives. I'm gonna go with the man. I'm gonna try that and see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, Cal. I mean, same for me. I mean, after my date with Miss Dawn right here, I realized that wives are not for me as well.
Yes.
Madam Dawn here made you realize that you're not into
I
women.
helped him out a little bit. I pushed him in the right direction for him
Jesus,
to realize.
Madam Dawn, what have you done to this poor man?
Let's just say,
What have you done?
John has awoken in my life, you know. And it's
Well-
new John, it's a new
Dear
day,
Dawn.
it's a
Yeah.
new life, yeah.
Well, I think
It's a new John, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And
Oh, my.
I'm loving Bishop.
Oh my goodness.
Bad out. Maybe I could write a song about
Good
it.
job. Good
That's
job.
amazing. So, could I hire you to write a song about Chinatown and about me?
I'm okay. I mean, I'll try.
Right, $500 if you manage to get my name and Chinatown in the same
So,
song, like a propaganda song. Like a, do you know that like the supreme leaders we have around the other worlds, like the strong leaders, they have always these songs about themselves on how glorious they are for Chinatown, how victorious they will lead the people. I need such a song. I need such a
Oh
song.
my
Okay,
lord.
You can't spell change without Chang. You can't spell change without Chang. Come to see Chang in Chinatown. You can't spell change without Chang.
Oh my goodness, he's so good.
Wow. You are so talented.
So talented,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely talented.
That's a little draft for you. So
Oh
you
my
Wow,
can,
you did it
goodness.
so you did it in a few seconds, and I'm flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted, yeah. Last time I flabbergasted my girlfriend.
Oh my goodness.
Is that not what it means? So,
I'm not too
I
sure
think-
myself.
Oh no,
You know what?
I made her really shocked when I wrote a
Sing.
song for her. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Right.
Right, yeah, of course. Just like when you proposed to me, Mr. Georgie, I'm sure that's how she felt.
Oh yeah, very flabbergasty.
Absolutely. That's exactly how I felt when you proposed to me.
Oh, what
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
propose?
Oh, he
Oh,
sang a song
well,
to me.
And I tried to marry Miss John, then she rejected me out of gratitude.
Oh, well, look at that. So you got dumped, but she was still too kind to bring you out on a date. And then you realized that Miss Dawn is such a powerful woman, it turned you straight to men.
That was more of something else, not really in the power.
May I ask what it was?
Well, I mean, if I may say, coincidentally speaking, she asked me on a date right after I got a job with my singing career was picking up and everything, so it was a
Oh,
very
you
strange
thought.
coincidence.
Right, she's doing it for the
Yeah.
fame. She's doing it for the fame.
Oh
And
my
you feel like, oh,
goodness.
all these bitches trying. Right,
Yeah.
trying to steal your fame.
I
Oh,
didn't think
okay.
about it.
Gold.
I didn't
Try to
think about
mine
it
your
that.
gold.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I do like money, I won't lie, but I certainly went on that date with you because of what I said I did, which is I heard your wonderful angelic voice in the bathtub while I was there, and you were downstairs singing at the
You
Bastille.
know what, Madame Dawn? I feel like the same. If you speak it like that, I feel like you're here for his fame. You know he's gonna be a famous singer, and you want to be his side bitch.
Oh my
Miss
goodness.
John, you know I feel very uncomfortable with compliments from the female gender.
Right.
But your voice is just so angelic, Mr. Georgie.
No, Miss John, yeah.
This poor man, look at him. He's like sweating.
All right. I think I came on a little bit
You
too
make him all
strong.
nervous. You see, that's why he's turning into Madame Dawn.
Right.
You make him
I'll
scared
tone
of
it down.
females.
I'll tone it down a little bit.
You are
tone it
very
down.
intimidating. You see?
Oh my goodness.
You tell me that people find me intimidating, but look at you. You're the
Well,
one who's being intimidating to this man.
I'm not here to talk anything smack about you, but I'm just telling to Mr. Chang here about constructive criticism. So,
Oh
Miss
my
John,
God.
wanted to sit on my lap during the date tonight. It made me feel very uncomfortable.
Right, well, I just wanted to get real
Jesus,
up
I'm
close
so
and
happy to
personal.
hear it. Let me tell you something here. just a few like an hour ago, we were upstairs, and Madame Dawn here was explaining how intimidating I was. But hearing from your experience with Madame Dawn here, she intimidated the shit out of you.
Oh yeah.
It looks like we have something in common, Madame Dawn. What do we get here?
I was very sweaty after the date. Yeah, I sweated
Oh,
so
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
It was
The poor
quite a
fellow,
lot.
look
I
at you.
mean,
armpits.
I thought he peed himself, quite frankly.
Well, look at that. You're telling me off for being intimidated. But look, maybe you need some guidance too, Madame Dawn.
Oh my
Maybe
lord.
we can help each other now, huh?
Oh my lord, I see where you're going
Right.
with this, Mr. Chang Jr. You do be
okay,
careful.
you're right.
So, Mr. Chang, what does it take
Yes,
to
sir.
run Chinatown, huh?
So, that's very easy what it takes.
Do you have to be Chinese, or can I just be myself?
You can be yourself, because you know what? We in Chinatown, we respect other people. So long you respect the culture of Chinatown.
Oh
If
yes,
you have respect for the
I
culture,
studied Chinese culture a lot.
well, look at that. Then a lot of people are welcome. You know, we're not here to say, oh, all the Chinese people, because that's nonsense. We're all humans. We're all the same.
Oh wow.
But
yes,
you know,
so
I can learn you the culture.
Irish. Yeah, I have Irish in my family. I have Italians. I
Right.
also have Chinese, by the way. I'm like 1/20 Chinese.
Oh, that's more than enough for me, sir. More than
Yeah,
enough for me.
I have the dragon inside of me, you know. Gets
Well,
really
let me tell you something about
spicy.
Chinatown. Let me tell you something about
I think you want Mr. Bishop's dragon inside of you, from what I hear.
Oh, my lord.
Miss John.
Oh my dear.
I'm just saying it how it is.
That was quite intimidating.
Oh my goodness,
I
I'm
think I
sorry.
should correct you here, Madam Erdon. I think you were quite intimidating towards this man now.
Look, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just quite.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think Mr. Georgia here is just so cute when he starts sweating. I can't help myself.
And that's what I have. But you see, do you feel me now, Madam Don?
I
You see?
understand. I understand,
Right?
Mr. Chang
Okay, so
Jr.
now you do. Now you do. That's good. That's good to be.
Wait,
I think I
so-
made my point.
Does Miss John like sweaty men?
I think she does. I think she does.
I sure do. I can't lie about that.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, imagine Mr. Bishop all sweaty in the bathtub. Wouldn't you like
Oh, my
that?
lord.
Yeah, I mean, sweat really a very sexy thing, cause it's a lot of sweat, you know. It's a body odor, you know.
Right.
Sure is. Sometimes you just need to moisturize things up, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, do you
But
look
what
up
I
the
wanted to tell
sweat?
you, little
Oh.
George,
Oh, yes,
about
please,
Chinatown.
please.
Sorry for interrupting.
Take it away.
But I think this is
Yeah.
quite important to tell you.
Please do.
Yesterday, there was a man here. He came by to Chinatown. He came to visit the gun store. He had some interest in looking for a job. It was a bald, pale man. He was very pale, scary mustache. He was looking very fucking strange. And I love that because I saw potential in that man. I spent over a fucking hour with that man here in the gun store explaining stuff about Chinatown, showing him the routes. And then he had the fucking nerves. He was standing right where you were standing, and I was standing right here. He had the fucking nerves to tell me, you know what? I think I don't want to do it. You know what he did? He wasted time of Chinatown. And when you waste time of Chinatown, that's not good. So you know what I did? I grabbed him by his tie on his throat, slammed his face on his tomba, knocked him the fuck out, threw him in the middle of the streets of Chinatown to be an example of not wasting my fucking goddamn time here in Chinatown because we talk business and we talk it fast.
Yes, apparently,
Oh, my
actually, Mr.
goodness.
Jack, there was a man looking for you. He was sitting outside for so long.
Oh shit. How did he look like?
Dexter Griffin, that's his name. He's blonde with a beard. Said he was broke.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you know
I
him?
was not expecting that name to
Oh
be
my
falling so quickly.
Who might that be, Mr. Chang Jr.? Anything I should be worried about?
Did he? What did he say to you? Okay, give me the
He-
description.
No,
Full
I
detail.
just-
Full
Well, he has
detail.
blonde hair, blonde beard. I mean, I went up to him and said if he wants a song, I'll serenade him for money. $10, but he didn't have money, so I moved it down to $1, but he didn't even have money, so I just sang to him for free. And then after the song, I held his hand, and then he told me he's looking for Chinatown. I says right there, and he's looking for Mr. Chang. That's all. And I saw him sitting on the bench for a while.
Right. Okay. Wow. Thank you for that information. Appreciate that.
Now, who's he? Is he trouble or you know?
No. Everything is fine. No, don't you worry about
I mean,
it. I
if
will
you
take care of
if
it.
you need some trouble sorted, you know, I'm a singer by day, but at night I'm I'm a barbershop solo. Let's say that.
Let me tell you, Mr. George, you are a man what Chinatown is looking for. You need to stop selling yourself to me because you're doing a very great job. I want to keep you here.
What did you say?
Huh?
He said he wants you, Mr. Georgie. He wants you really bad because you're just so
Right.
talented and just so
Right.
amazing.
Sorry, I'm eyeing on Mr. Bishop, Mr. Chang. That's what you
No,
mean.
you know what? Fine. Okay, I will accept my loss. But it doesn't mean, I feel like you have so much potential, and I feel like I can help you that, especially in Chinatown. I mean, we are doing a lot of different business now. We're trying to bring Chinatown back on the map, and I feel like with your great singing skills, perhaps I can be your potential manager
I
and
hope
get
I'm
you
not
into
muted.
the right concerts
No,
and
I'm
make
not.
a good motherfucking money.
Hello?
So basically, we're gonna call it Chinatown Industries, baby.
Okay.
Chinatown Industries.
Ah,
We're gonna
okay.
record your songs. I'm gonna make you famous. You're gonna have bitches all around you.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I can start singing catchy songs, you know. I mean, I'm gonna just unleash the dragon inside of me.
Okay, how about can you give us a little bit of a taste? Show us a little bit. I would
Taste?
love to hear it. Yeah. Give us a good
So
sign.
yes, my third uncle, he's Chinese, so he
Right.
taught me the song.
Okay.
Long ban ba 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 long lao, mà lấy chào chào con sợi wing ba yao.
Amazing.
Thôi cho liu sai gan xì, hoa trong thâu thâu cho pi chu lao. That's about it.
Oh my goodness, that was quite impressive.
Wow. Beautiful. Sir, you make me tear up. You are the representative of Chinatown. We will make you
Oh,
the
yeah.
face of Chinatown, the singer.
First Chinatown, next St. Dennis, and next America.
There you go.
My goodness.
You're gonna have to
United
make a start
States.
somewhere. And I only want 10% of all the profits, because I'm nice.
You know what? Perhaps I should start going to the Bastille and announce my
Corporation
campaign
with
for
Chinatown Studios.
studios. What are you talking about?
Right. I think
Sleep
that-
idiot, see?
Backroom studio you're trying to do right here, huh?
I think Mr. Chang Jr. is getting a little bit ahead of himself here. He's just so excited by your talent,
So
Mr.
excited, right.
So excited, Mr. Georgie. So
Oh, yes,
excited.
yes, I apologize. I mean, it's your business.
I stopped smoking up. I think that's just it. I think that's the problem.
Right,
All right, so, is there any person that you want some singing done, if you know what I mean?
Oh my god!
I feel like this is a conversation that we should hold behind that metal door.
All right,
If you want to do
sing
that,
to-
yeah.
I'll sing them to death, if you know what I mean.
Oh
Wink,
my
I feel like I know
wink.
exactly what you mean. I feel like we're on the same, speaking the same language here.
I'll be an assassin, you know. Make
Oh
them
my-
drink some poisoned wine.
Oh my
Please take a
goodness.
seat. Do take a seat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sharpen this knife I'm gonna use on them.
Oh, Mr. Georgie, it feels so nice to be close to you again.
No, don't say that, Miss John. It's making me sweat again.
It's done. You're being intimidated again. You're being intimidated again.
Mr. Chang,
Intimidating.
may I request if you and Dawn could switch places?
I
Of
think
course,
we
I
should.
definitely understand that.
Yes.
If you want me to
because
smack a
now I'm gonna
bitch, let me know.
sweat.
Oh, don't you,
No,
don't you
sorry.
start now,
Let's
Mr.
start
Chang
that.
Jr.
I'm sorry,
I know
darling.
I'm into men, but you gotta respect women as well.
Definitely,
Respectfully.
definitely.
I mean, consider you're a man who's lost his wife. What if if I may ask, perhaps
Right.
what if that you were
It's
a
great,
really bad
right?
husband? That's why she left you.
Oh my
Look,
goodness, Mr. Georgie, how
just to
dare
tell
you
you,
assume
sir,
that about a man?
I should punch you in the face for that, sir, but I'm a reasonable man, and I will forgive you. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about my wife, okay? I treated that woman like a goddamn princess. I gave her monies. I gave her love. I sing songs for her. I told her poems. I went swimming with her. I took her to the mountains. We were canoeing on the boats on the rivers. I told her
Oh,
every day how
no,
beautiful
not
she
the
was.
Canoeing.
It's
That's
okay.
real bad.
I told her
Canoeing
everything.
is a lot. No, canoeing is really a lot for a,
I really
for a
loved her.
couple. No,
I really
it's just
loved her.
so sad.
And you
no.
come here and tell me
No,
that
it's
I was not a
alright.
good husband?
It's alright, Mr.
How
Chang Jr. It's
dare
okay.
you.
Okay, you know what? With the canoeing, I mean, no questions, hands down, you're a really good husband. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got me canoeing.
Why
There,
did
there
leave
you
it?
go. There you go,
Why?
Mr. Chang Jr. It's alright.
Don't worry, Shag. I'm sure men will give you a better experience. You know, I'm sure you can just canoe them somewhere. What's
Right. Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, terrible. I'm sorry. I just
Oh my goodness.
normally I cry alone. I don't cry with
All right,
people
you know,
around,
Mr.
but
Chang,
I'm
here's
really
my
broken.
proposal.
It's
Right.
okay.
An offer that you can't refuse. All right.
I like that.
So what if we share Mr. Bishop 5149?
Deal.
Oh my goodness.
And are you gonna sing a song for my terrible cheating wife?
What's your name?
Bonnie. Bonnie Chang, because you know she still didn't sign the divorce papers.
Bonnie Chang. Divorced her husband and very mean.
Cheated. She
Bonnie
cheated.
Chang. Oh,
Fucking
Bonnie Chang. Bonnie cheated on Chang.
Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. You're so
No, but I thought
talented.
we're gonna have this private conversation because you're gonna do about it. So that's what I want you to do. I want you to serenade my wife.
To death.
Oh, you want me to serenade your wife?
To death.
To death. Yeah. To the end.
So just so you know, I only do
Right.
knives.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really care how you do it. As long as it has to be
What I
done.
do is
And
I'll
I need proof.
serenade
I
him
need
that I
proof.
stabbed him. That's what I
Right.
do.
Okay.
Oh, why not bring the body? That's a good evidence.
Oh yeah, but yeah, can you do that? Can you bring like a delivery?
Is she around?
Well, apparently they are into hiding.
Because
Because
they
they're very
know.
aware.
They know
they're
what
very
they
aware
did.
of Mac. Yes, they know they were in the wrong, so that's why they're hiding now. And they're being all kinds of crazy, so be careful because they know that people are looking for them right now. But I will, of course, reward
what's
you
the
highly.
reward? What's the reward?
$400.
Went from 1,000 to 500 to 400.
Are you serious? I mean, I get paid way more to sing in the Bastille.
Right, but you did disrespect.
Wait,
You
hold
did
on a
The
minute.
fucking motherfucker. Loud down Chinatown.
Mr. George, how much do you get paid at the Bastille for singing?
$400.01.
Jesus.
So that was 1 cent more.
I see. Okay. Now I understand where you're coming from. I will up it to $600.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's making me really throbby right now.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I
That's
hate
good.
Oh.
this rain. I want to move out.
Huh?
I don't like this rain.
Okay, we can go back to the gun still.
Oh goodness, I hate this weather.
Yeah, it's quite awful. No, but okay. I like that. I think we have a good deal. And please tell me in detail. Tell me in detail how you're gonna do it. I want to imagine it.
So it depends. If she's alone, it'll be easy. All I gotta do is sing her a song, and then once at the end of in the middle of the song, while I'm still singing, I take the knife out, and I stab her. Stab.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'll take the body and put it on my horse or somewhere, and toss it somewhere, and you have a custom message for me to deliver.
Oh my.
Chinatown disapproves your actions towards the. Let me think here. Give me a moment.
I think it's
just right. You broke my heart, you know.
Oh my lord.
You could say Chinatown disapproves your cheating methods against the dialogue of Chinatown.
Oh my
Cheating methods. Okay, yeah, that's a very long,
Yes.
message.
Yeah, it is, but it's a strong message too. Huh? Chinatown disapproves of your disloyalty towards the
Just a
motherfucker
little-
Adilo.
Just a little advice. I wouldn't
Right.
trace it back to you.
I don't give a shit if they did. I don't care about it. Let them come. Have they proof? Show me the proof. You wanna lock me up for something I didn't do? Lock me up.
Oh my lord.
Alright, so. Yeah, I'll do it. This is the very knife. Would you like to kiss a knife?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not sure where you have been
Okay.
with that knife. So
No, I just bought it.
okay. Well, I still feel a little bit uncomfortable with that. Sorry.
Oh my goodness, you're
Yeah,
not gonna kiss
so-
his knife? That's real unfortunate.
How about you give a kiss to that knife, Madam Dawn? How about you give a kiss to Bonnie?
Right.
A goodbye kiss.
Are you paying?
I mean, I'm gonna stab her in the belly, so.
Miss Dawn, I thought between you and me, we were done over payments together. I thought we were in such a relationship so far that we
Right.
didn't need to involve money between each other.
You are quite right, Mr. Chang Jr., but kissing knives is a service that I provide for money.
Right. Well, why don't you do me a favor, huh?
Uh-huh.
Look at you smoking a cigarette inside.
Oh my goodness, well, shouldn't I? I spoke at the Bastille.
No, that's all right. It's all right. Just you can throw the ash on the ground. I do hire a new brooming boy here, so he can broom the ash. It's okay.
Now I can teach him how to broom, and I can broom it after myself, I think. And I wouldn't even ask you to pay me for that. Look at that. Aren't we moving up in the
There
world?
we go. Oh.
Oh, my lord.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, dear.
Oh, my goodness.
Right. Oh, my lord. What is he doing?
Mr. George, who is that?
That's that's the barber's Mr. Giuseppe Messina, who's spying on us.
Oh, my goodness. Mr. Giuseppe, were you listening in on a conversation?
Wait.
Buonasera, Mr. Giuseppe.
Let me talk for a moment. What's going on here? What's going on?
I think he's speaking Spanish or Italian. Can't tell.
Mr. Giuseppe, are you all right? Is
Mister,
that...
what is going on here?
Is that Mr. Giuseppe?
He was spying? What did you say, Georgie?
He was listening to us outside, so...
Right.
God, I'm so happy
Yeah,
he caught that
one of the
fucking
Italians
snitch.
sent a spy.
Oh, my lord.
Okay. And, okay, let's make him talk. Let's see if he can defend himself from these accusations.
Mr. Giuseppe, what do you have to say for yourself? Mr. Giuseppe?
Mister?
Oh, lewd.
Was he actually spying?
I don't think that's Mr. Giuseppe. I think you mistook him for somebody else. But
Don't worry.
I can understand that.
I'll finish the job.
Oh,
Yeah.
my lord.
All right. Make sure you do it like in a church grounds,
Oh,
please.
yes, nobody
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, thank you.
I'll get rid of this hat.
Thank you, thank you. Right, that was quite a switch.
I think Mr. George is more helpful than I anticipated.
Right, he was wow, he was paying good attention.
He's
wow,
he's
good
a
potential.
real smart boy, but I do quite like making him nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I do take pleasure out
Oh,
of it.
I know that, of course. I'm just bullying you because I can see you told me off for something what you do as well. That makes me just feel good. Right, yeah.
Mr.
We're not
Chang
that different
Jr.
after all, Madam Dawn.
Now you stop buttering me up, alright? I might actually fall in love with you, alright?
Oh,
Stop doing that.
don't give me the sparkle because I will take it. So, what do you think he's gonna do with the body?
Well,
Oh my
that's
god. Oh my god, he is. I can hear him stabbing the shit out of the man. The sound. Do you hear it? Oh my god. I can hear it from here.
Oh, my ears are full of wax, it seems. But I believe you.
Sounded really nasty. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Well, I think you've got yourself a quite nice new employee.
He's perfect, right?
He
I hope
really
he takes
is.
the job.
He's quite talented. And
You don't hear this. You literally don't hear him stabbing the shit out of this man.
Oh, I think I hear something about sounds kind of like wet noises. I'm not gonna say what they remind me of.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I do hope he is stabbing him with a knife. Oh my god.
Do you think we should check up on them?
Say again?
Do you think we should check up on them, like see what he's doing?
Would you mind to check up on him? I mean, I'm too
Me?
terrified. Yeah, I think it's time you do some madam work, huh?
I hate you, Mr.
You can
Chang
do this,
Jr.
baby. You can do it.
So curiosity killed the cat. Mr. Georgie, do you need any help? Do you need any help, Mr. Georgie?
Oh, I have it under control. It's all done now.
Oh, all right. Well, I heard quite a few wet noises, and I wanted to make sure that you're well, doing what I thought you were doing and not something else.
Wet noise, you say? Oh, that was the blood.
Right. I understand.
Yeah, I was making sure, you know, he's really dead.
You might want to use that to, you know, clean your knife.
Yes.
Yep, you clean that up. You can use it. I don't need it back.
Yeah, I should really clean up this body.
Mm-hmm. Sure should. Oh my god, we have created a monster. And I love it. Jesus Christ, Georgie. Mr. Cheng Jr.?
Yeah?
I think we have created a monster.
What happened?
Oh, he killed a man.
Right.
He stabbed him
Sorry.
many times. There was blood everywhere.
The poor fella.
Uh-huh. The one he mistook for Mr. Giuseppe. I'm quite happy that this wasn't actually Mr. Giuseppe.
Could you manage the amount of shit we would get from that?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Yeah, my shirt got all bloody from the stabbing.
Oh my lord, Mr. Mr. Georgie, you look quite so handsome. Just so handsome.
Miss Dawn, I'm so concerned with the amount of people you speak to. I mean, every time when I meet one of your people, I mean, they're absolutely interesting.
Mm-hmm. Quite are. Oh, I see more glistening over there, not just from the rain. Are you sweating, mister?
I guess so, yeah.
I quite like you in this, okay, I'll not talk anymore, I promise. You did a great job
Don't
out
move,
there.
Madam Dawn. Okay, turn around.
So, Mr. Chang, that wasn't Sicilian,
Face
but I
that way,
did
face
it to,
that way.
Alright.
yeah, I did it to prove to you that my knife is, you know, very capable. I stabbed him until his body is not recognizable no more.
I was sure heard that.
Don't you think it's quite how do I say this? Overreacting a little bit.
I don't know, I'm just unleashing the dragon inside of me.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Yeah, inside I'm an angry big boy.
Oh my lord. What would your mama think about that?
Well, I hope she never sees this side of me because she'll be very, very sad. I'll break her heart.
Would she be sad,
Thanks for
mister?
moving, Miss Dawn.
I do
Well-
apologize. I'm sorry. Would she be disappointed or would she be proud of you, Mr. Georgie? Think about it. You are bringing up your legacy here and unleashing the dragon inside of you. And wouldn't that make your mama proud that you're a man now and you can take care of yourself and, you know, get rid of your own problems? Doesn't that make you a man, Mr.
Yeah,
Georgie?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. You
I
know.
think your mama would be proud of what you've done today here.
Yeah, by
Oh, really?
killing an innocent man who I was trying to pretend he was a Sicilian to prove Chang that my knife is capable. Yeah, she's very proud.
Oh, now I get it. I mean, yeah, well, you definitely proved yourself here. We're fast.
Yes,
You took care
I'm
of it.
ready. I'm
You
ready
are.
to
You
serenade
are.
someone. Stabbed him.
I mean, I believe in you, Georgie.
So tell me, who is it you hate the city? I'll go up and serenade him and stab them.
Mr.
To be fair, I don't
Bishop,
hate
you missed
not many
it.
people. Just
Alright.
Preston and
Oh,
Bonnie.
oh my God.
Okay, because I'm very ready. If I see them, oh, someone's coming. I'm gonna wear my shirt.
I can help you with a new one if you like. Do you need help putting your clothes on?
It's fine. I thought he was gonna come inside. So.
Right, I would suggest putting that knife back in, yeah, and
Yeah.
perhaps getting a new shirt.
Yeah, I have an idea. Yeah.
Do you need
Yeah,
help?
I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually, no. I know what I'm looking for, so I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I quite like him.
He's very interesting and capable.
I think, well, he would be, how do you call this?
Useful.
Useful until somebody needs to take the blame for a murder, and then he's quite perfect for that, if you know what I mean.
That's why he's so useful.
Mm-hmm.
He does it. He takes the blame down. I mean, he's absolutely crazy,
Mm-hmm.
but in a good way.
Absolutely. And then he can sing his life in prison.
Right. He can still be a famous singer for Chinatown in prison.
Mm-hmm.
I feel such a...
We've created a monster!
No. I'm not gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something, but I won't.
I know what you were gonna say, Mr. Chang Jr., and I won't.
Do you now?
I won't disagree with you, but I ain't gonna say it either.
Wait, what? What you mean disagree with what? Now you make me, oh. Now I'm sweating. Okay.
Well, I quite like you when you sweat, Mr. Chang Jr. It's real nice.
I saw how you look at me when you're making those drawings. I could see those shiny diamond eyes staring at my beautiful body.
I won't lie, Mr. Chang Jr. I appreciate a good man in sweat just as much as any other lady.
Right? So that's very normal.
Mm-hmm. I do agree it is.
Oh, God damn it!
Are you alright, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Yes.
Did I make you a little bit too nervous?
Maybe. Right, so about the thing you needed help me with.
Right,
Not to distract you or anything.
Right.
I would like to have a sign here that we're looking for people. Help wanted. Of course, an open sign. And then on that other sign right here, this one. Ming and W Trading CO.
Ming and
W Trading Company .co.
I'm writing it down.
Right.
I've got a new morning routine. When I wake up, I have a cup of coffee and I go check my telegrams. I send some telegrams and then I go through this way and I put up posts. I can put up posts here and then put up a post for Miss Edith at the doctors that we are looking for doctors with her PO
nice.
on it, and then I put the signs up at the Bastille before I start working. So I'll just add
Looks
that
like
to my
you
routine.
are becoming the Madam of Saint Denis, huh? Good
Oh
job.
my goodness. Weren't you full of flattery, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Only to the right person.
I know. Now, I think we were talking about something different before Mr. Georgie came around. But I'm going to be quite honest, I cannot remember either. I was so distracted by this whole thing with Mr. Georgie. I didn't think he had it in him.
Me neither, because you came running. I remember you came running here. because you wanted to be on the same path, just to be clear.
Mhm.
And then Georgie came.
Mhm.
That's all I know. You wanted to clarify something so that we are on the same path.
Mhm. Right. Well, there are some things I haven't told you about that happened today, but it's just my little birdies. I'm getting quite a few of them.
Perfect, perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah, the company's growing real fast.
Mhm. Sure is.
I believe that's Georgie.
Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness,
Would you
Mr.
look
George.
at that?
Yeah, I found some ripped up clothing.
I think you're ready for ladies' night, Mr. Georgie.
Yes, he is. Look at that.
Oh yes, this is the outfit I'm gonna go as.
Mhm.
I
I
like
hope
it,
you.
okay.
I hope you come to the opening of the cat house this Saturday too in that outfit. Oh, you said you're out of town.
Well, let's see how it goes, alright?
It's gonna be an hour after the next train, the one that's happening now. You know.
Oh, I see, yeah, I'll see if I can wake up for it, you know.
All right. I would very much like to have you there. And actually, we have another singer. You have a little bit of competition in town.
Oh, I see, okay.
Is
Maybe.
Miss Angelica? Have you met her?
Yeah, Miss Angelica, alright, I'm taking down notes.
Mm-hmm. She's a real nice lady, but you know it is competition.
Alright, yeah, I'm taking notes, yeah.
Right.
Miss Angelica, competition, alright.
Right. She'll be
Yeah,
singing
just
at the
make
event too,
sure.
and I think it would be nice to have more than one singer. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yes, for a time, yes, till, you know,
Hydrating. Right. Well, maybe you can do a duet, and you can become real famous as a duet, and then you can take over and steal the fame.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I mean, it's easier to rise to fame when you have partners in crime. Am I right, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
Definitely.
Ooh. God, I love our dynamic with Chang
Yeah,
Jr. I fucking love
you
it.
know, until the timing is right, and then, Miss Angelica has her throat slit up. I mean, duets, yeah, very nice duets, you know.
We've created a monster! Oh my god. Right. You might want to save that outfit for ladies' night and maybe put on something a little bit more appropriate for around town. You don't want to spoil the
Definitely, yeah.
surprise for people, you know. If they see you in this outfit now, then it's not going to be a surprise on Sunday for ladies' night,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that is very true. Excuse me for a sec.
My goodness. What a lost little boy. I quite like him. Mr. Chang Jr., are you here? Is that sandwich taking up your space again?
Oh no, it's not a sandwich. It's just a lot of thinking at the moment.
What is it now?
I'm just thinking about Barney.
Just after I tell you how well we get along and you think about Miss Bonnie?
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna brace for the storm,
Mm-hmm.
and then after the storm, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the same, but I'll be back after an hour or two after the storm.
Okay. Well, it was fun seeing you again.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you later, and I'm gonna head to the Bastille to hide in
Oh,
there for
look.
the storm. I think it's
I believe
Mr.
that.
Jacko.
Oh, that's Jacko, yeah.
Howdy, Mr. Jacko.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you too.
Good to see you, Mr. Jacko. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. We need to talk.
All right, let's get
Yeah,
in.
sure. Let's do it.
Here or upstairs?
Let's do it upstairs, huh?
Yeah.
All right. God, I love this music for the scene. It's so
So
good.
I tracked down Alvin again, and
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I wanted to fill you guys in on something.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jack. I really do. I'm glad that you were able to track him down.
Yeah, he trusts me. I haven't given him reason not to, I suppose. Excuse me there, Miss Dawn.
You can just walk right in. That music is so perfect.
So, I don't think Alvin's involved in these plans, but he still has Bonnie still tells him things. And
Right.
They're gunning for the two of you.
Us? Me as well?
That's right.
What?
Why?
Not like to hurt. I think they're gonna try to disrupt the business.
Right. This. Okay. Interesting.
You guys
Can you
gotta
give more detail about this?
Yeah, so what is your relationship with Mr. Gambino?
I would say it's pretty stable.
Uh-huh.
We're on good
I
sides.
think Bonnie and Preston are gonna try to, try to turn him against you.
Oh, but that's
in
not
some
gonna work.
fashion.
Well-
Yeah,
I'm not concerned about that.
While he's in
Okay.
Sisika?
I don't know. Yeah, I've never even met the fella aside from like I've seen him around town a couple times.
No,
Well-
I'm not. No, I'm not even concerned about that. Not even a
Okay.
bit.
I
That's,
mean, he's coming back this weekend.
right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't. He was saying something along the lines of like they're gonna basically like try to plant seeds about your guys' business and try to get Gambino to kind of like run you guys out of town.
Wow.
That is very extreme, and I did not expect that Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie had it in their bones to treat me like this after the treatment that I've given them. I'm quite, well, I'm angry, and I'm disappointed, and I'm frustrated. I cannot
Madam
believe
Dawn,
that.
don't you worry about this, because if they want to have a political warfare, they really underestimated me, because if they want to do it like this, they made a big mistake.
Getting
Because
me
if
dragged
you
in.
bring my business involved and fucking Madam Dawn,
After
but they
I
don't do
was
shit with this?
nothing but nice to them. I cannot believe this.
Now we have a bit of an upper hand here, I think, because like I say, I don't think Alvin's involved in any of the planning.
Motherfuckers.
They just keep him in the loop of things, and then he tells me. So I can
Right.
kind of, when I hear things, obviously.
Well,
I
Mr.
just-
Jekyll, I'm gonna have to tell you, this is a golden ticket information. You did an outstanding fucking job here.
Mr. Chang Jr., can I make a suggestion?
Please go ahead.
I think if they want to get Mr. Luca Gambino involved, and the fact that he is coming back this weekend, that cannot possibly be a coincidence. I think they may be aiming for something like what you had in mind for my event on Saturday, but for Ladies' Night on Sunday.
Uh-huh. And this is why I was getting your bodyguards, Miss Dawn.
I appreciate Mr. Chang Jr. I just never thought that Mr. Preston had it in him to actually actively try to harm me or put me in harm's way. I just didn't. I'm so disappointed.
Now, take this is third party information, so who
I
knows,
treated this
right?
boy like a brother, and I even went on dates with him, and I was real sweet on him, and I believed everything he told me, and I trusted him. I trusted him. There, I said it. I trusted him.
I'm just confused why they are bringing Miss Dawn involved here. That's what confused me at the moment.
They know you guys are in business together, I think.
Does that mean because I'm doing business with Mr. Chang Jr., that just means that they gotta drag me as well? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think they're trying to hurt Mr. Chang any way they can.
And it
If that
doesn't
means
matter.
hurting his business partners, then I think that they're probably willing to do it.
And it doesn't matter who gets dragged in the way. That seems like a real selfish thing to do to me. A real
Yeah, I agree.
selfish and a real shitty thing to do.
I think Alvin's like blind. I don't know. He's just got this blind loyalty to them, and I don't get it. Cause I don't know. Like he's honest with me, and he probably tells me more than he should. And like I feel like I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but like I'm with Chinatown, and he's telling me information that could harm Chinatown. So
Right, and I was not expecting they would take it this way. I thought, interesting. Okay. Well, if they're trying to hurt Chinatown, that means they made just a shit ton, a lot more enemies than just me, actually. They make exactly the foolish mistakes that I knew they would do. So, Miss Dunn, I told you this before, don't you worry now, because I told you I will make them paranoid, and they're gonna make stupid mistakes. You understand what they're doing right now?
Mr.
If
Chang
we would tell
Jr.,
Miss Eve, go ahead.
if Miss Bonnie wants war with us, we can go to war.
No,
That's
Miss
fine.
Dunn, listen. Miss Dunn, listen. I told Jacko this too. Well, actually, I'm not sure, but I told you we are making them paranoid. We are putting them with their eyes open, and I told you they're gonna make mistakes that they don't want to make. I told you this, right? I told you exactly what's gonna happen,
Is
and
Georgie
it's happening.
outside? Georgie's outside.
All right.
I
But
mean,
like
I
I
will
said,
say, who's in hiding right now? You guys or them?
right, and they probably don't understand that they are in the wrong.
Howdy, Mr. Georgie. We're having a private conversation right now, if you don't mind.
How did he get up there?
Thank you, Mr. Georgie. I appreciate you.
There he goes.
Well, basically, what I wanted to say is, Miss Dunn, you know that I wanted them to push in a corner for them to make flawless and reckless, stupid choices. And this is what they do, because they're trying to create a war between companies that are friends with each other. We have a stable communication with Cabino, Chinatown. I know that for a fact. And now they're trying to hurt other businesses. That means they are giving themselves a really, really bad name. And all they do is they dig themselves a hole. So don't be worried. I know exactly what we're gonna need to do. We're gonna speak with Miss Eve.
All right.
We're gonna speak with them.
All right.
We're gonna speak with the Italians.
Mhm.
And we're gonna make clear what's going on, and we're just gonna ask them politely to let Chinatown take care of this problem.
I gotta tell you something then. I wasn't gonna bring it up because I didn't think it was gonna be relevant. But them Italians are real mad at Miss April, it seems, and she's in hiding right now. So it seems that they have an eye out for Bastille employees, and I think they're trying to get the Bastille from Miss Eve. That's what they're trying to do. So they've started with Miss April, and I'm just trying to make sure that they don't come after me. I'm making sure that I stay on their good side.
Therefore, I think it's important that I'm still there at the meeting to clear that we are business partners and I do not wish you to be harmed. Just to clarify, you're not just someone from the Bastille. You're business partner of fucking Chinatown too.
They asked me
So we need to
earlier
make-
about Miss April, and I told them that we don't see eye to eye with her, and that I don't approve of her things, and I didn't even know where she went. I really do not know where she is, and I don't want to know because that's dangerous information to have right now.
Right, and the other thing as well, it's good that Preston and Bonnie wants to go to Gambino because the funny thing is, I never said a bad word about Gambino or the Bastille, so they need to lie a bunch of shit in order to get him angry, right? And
I think Mr.
they gotta
Preston might be overestimating the pull that he has on people.
right, I think so too.
I think he might think that he has a lot of friends that will back him up when he goes on full-out war with Chinatown, and I think he's wrong.
Well, let's hope he does, but I'm pretty sure he's underestimating a lot of things. And they seem to forget that they are the ones who are doing wrong. Everyone knows he stole my fucking wife, and now he's trying to come after me. It puts him in a bad spot. And like I said, all I have to do is sit there in this fucking chair, make them go paranoid, and wait for the right person to bring them to me. And all I have to do is take out my knife, take her eye out, beat Preston up, and
Now,
let
Mr.
him
Chang
go.
Jr., I'd like to remind you that the way you see things from your perspective, I'm sure there's a lot of people that see things from Mr. Preston's perspective, people that he's talked to, and people that are his friends.
Yes.
And I have no doubt that he'll have people on his side, but we just got to make sure that we have more people on our side, and that these people that are on his side have no power over us.
Miss Dan, are we really concerned about people? Look at the team that we have here. Miss Jekko, you, me, all the good people we have.
Mr.
They don't
Georgie.
understand. Our political foothold in Saint Denis is quite high, I would say, and that's not trying to be selfish. I'm just stating facts at the moment.
And I'm saying that staying sweet on the Italians might be a good play right now.
For now, yes, definitely.
For now.
Because they just turned the table. I was not expecting this, to be honest, like this. I knew they were making stupid mistakes. You know, they're gonna make flawless idiots mistake, but this is quite a big one.
Mm-hmm. I
Quite a
think
big
they're
one.
very, very aggressive. The fact that they're going after Miss April is quite reckless, and apparently they
No, I'm
pulled their
talking
guns
about
out.
Bonnie and Preston.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry, I was still thinking about them Italians, and I heard they pulled their
Can't
guns
stop
in the
thinking
Bastille.
about them Italians, huh, Don? All those
Oh,
handsome
well,
men.
My
Yeah, look
goodness.
at that.
Well, you ain't wrong. I'm gonna, well, as Mr. Silver likes to call it, I guess I'm gonna pull the Dawn charm on them and see how that works.
There you go.
Gotta make them sweat too, I guess.
I will say, just to cover everything off, if this gets back that like this info came from Alvin, it's gonna burn a lot of bridges on both sides. So I would appreciate your guys' discretion in
Of
regards
course.
to that.
I've got nothing against Mr. Alvin, and he's been quite helpful, so I don't see a reason why that would go back to him.
Yeah, and you know, it
Yes,
could also
PC only.
dry up some info as well that we might be able to use.
Like, we don't have to say that we know this. I think all we can do is just give them a fair warning to different people. For example, like Eve and, you know, the Italians. Like, hey, we have some
only.
beef going on, and this is what's going on. My wife cheated. I just explained what is going on, and they're
Right.
probably, you know, gonna try to make me in a bad name. And you know, if they hear anything, if they come to me and then, you know, clear it out. That's all we have to do.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, we
sounds
let
good.
them like talk bullshit and turn people against us, because the only thing they will do is they will turn those people against them.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty easy to see who's in the wrong.
It
when
is,
one
busy
group
only.
is out in public conducting normal business, the other group's lurking in the shadows, spreading rumors.
Exclamation mark PRC.
Exactly. Because I was very clear that yes, I am after them. I'm not lying about it, but you know, I feel like I'm justified. And so far, with all the people I have spoke, they say I'm actually being quite patient and nice with them so far. So you know, they have been very fucking lucky.
It is true.
I do know one issue that Alvin has with the whole thing is he was saying that like you got the money in the ring back, and he was hoping that was just going to be the end of it. And, you know, I was like, well,
How
that's not
could
the
that
case.
be the end of it? Think
Yeah, I
about it.
don't- I know,
Mr.
hey, you
Cheng
don't gotta tell
Jr.'s
me.
reputation is on the line
I
here.
agree.
This is business. This ain't pleasure
told
no
him that.
more.
No, I told him that.
Right.
I said they handled it in the completely wrong way. You know,
They made stupid mistakes. They were not expecting this, probably. That's what I think. They didn't saw this trouble coming, but that's just stupid. They didn't think clear. And now, you know, they realize they dig themselves a big hole, and now they try to climb out of it.
This whole love business is leaving a bitter taste in my mouth. I think my mama might have been right when she said that love is bad for business.
Right,
Oh.
and
I'd say
Miss
that
Bonnie
bad
should have
love is bad for
realized-
business, Stone.
Right.
Exactly, and she should realize with who she married. You know, I'm not just a carpenter. She should
Yeah.
definitely. And I told her the risk. Like, you know, I have a reputation to hold. She cannot make flawless mistakes. Like, you know, there are risks with marrying me. I want her, and I remember very clear what she said. She would die for me. So she knew what she was getting into.
You know what? I said the same thing to Alvin, Mr. Chang. I said Bonnie wasn't naive to who she was marrying. Like, she knew
Right.
the world that she was getting into. So to act all sad when you're gone for a week off doing business, whatever the case may be,
Right.
doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, she knew. Like you said, you're not a carpenter who works 8 to 5, comes home every night,
Exactly.
curls up and has a little hot cup of cocoa with her. You know, you're fucking Mr. Chang. You run Chinatown.
Right. And I made it very clear to her. And she was ready for it. She knew it, and she wanted to support me, and that's why I'm kind of fucking broken, man. Like, this is such a betrayal, not just in love, but in business and
I
friendship
agree.
and everything else.
And that's why it's.
This
I'm
love
like,
has done so much damage. Broken businesses, broken friendships.
But
That's
the
where,
fact
you
they're
know.
trying to hurt my precious Madam Dawn, I'm not gonna take that lightly. We're business partners, and fucking Dawn has nothing to do with this. Like, why they're trying to break her new business just because I'm supporting her business? See, they're hurting my heart, man. Like, they're
My
getting close there.
friends. They were my friends.
I know. I feel the same way. And they're in Alvin's ear. Like, I can see it. Like, he's trying to warn me to steer clear of you two, and I'm like, well,
right.
But it's not. I can tell they aren't his words. Like, that's Bonnie and Preston coming through him.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Mr. Jacko. That's real unfortunate.
I'm sorry too. Yeah, this is
it's not your guys' fault.
The brainwashing your friend, and if.
But it
Like I said,
breaks
if
my
we need
heart.
to snap Alvin, and we need to save him from those crazy two couple, then we do it.
Yeah, let me just keep working on him, because
yeah,
I already
will
told
leave
him.
Too.
Yeah.
We gotta get on that train.
Yeah, I might try to come around for, I don't know, just a little while before I gotta go. See what seat I get.
I'll be here in an hour or so.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Let's
see you
cut
around.
together.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get on. Yep. I'm just gonna get on the queue real quick. And then I'll call the stream here, and I'll probably play in an hour or two back. Give me uno momento just to get on the queue so I can get in and have a spot on the train. And then I'm calling the stream. Man, what a day! Drama! I love it. I love the drama. I love being a part of this world now. It's very cool. I really like it. How are you enjoying this, chat? How are you enjoying the drama? Spot on that train, yeah, baby. Now. Look at that, beautiful. 49, 51. I'll get in. So much juice. Ooh. So much tea. Oh, so much drama. And I finally found the right playlist. Let me just save this playlist because it's been amazing. Actually amazing. I love this playlist. So good. Drama keeps me alive. Drama gives me life, baby. All right. I'm starting to sound like Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. You know what I mean? Speaking of, I hope I see Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit later on. Would be real nice to get him on my event, and I need to make the poster and submit it so I can place it in game. Oof, so much to do. But first, dinner time. Who are we gonna raid? Today? Let's see who's online. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see, PRC. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. None of the people that I know in character are online right now. Birdie, No, I think I'm gonna call it here because I don't see anyone that I know streaming right now. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being a part of the journey here in the drama. I love your comments. I know I don't always respond to them because I'm super like focused in character brain on my RP. But holy shit, your comments, I see them and they make me laugh a lot and I really enjoy them. I love seeing your comments. It makes me feel good. And you know, as a game newbie role player, it makes me really happy when I see positive reactions to my RP because it makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing, you know, because I'm always so self-conscious about my own RP, especially with a character like Dawn. I am super like self-conscious about the kind of character I'm playing, and seeing positive reactions makes me feel better about it, and it gives me confidence to keep pushing and keep playing the character the way I want to play her. We made it! We sure made it. We sure did. I'm gonna go and make dinner now, and whatever happens later on, I'm gonna be recording it and putting it on my YouTube channel, so make sure you go give that a follow. There's a few clips over there that have been from offline play that haven't been streamed at all, including a little drama piece with Cheng Jr. If you want to have a look, it's right there. I think my progression with Cheng Jr. has been quite amazing. I love the chemistry we have going on. I love the kind of progression that he's bringing for Dawn, and I'm very like supportive and amazed by it, honestly. I love Cheng. He's great. He's such a great character, and he's so good at helping other characters progress their own story. He's just so good at throwing hooks. It's incredible. I love it. And I hope to see you guys later, and some of you in game, some of you offline, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye, everyone. Mwah.